Good morning, and welcome to Sewing Street on this glorious Tuesday. Is it Tuesday? Yes, glorious Tuesday morning. We've got all sorts for you today. We've got a bit of Christmas, a bit of quilting, a bit of rulers, a bit of crochet. That's exciting, isn't it? We've got everything. But before we start, we've got our two guests, and I'll show you what we've got today. Let's do the early birds. We've got two early birds today. And the early birds are fabric bundles, which is quite exciting because you know what early bird means? Saving money. And look at this one, Liberty. This is Christmas Liberty, isn't it? Beautiful. So it's Wiltshire Shadows, and it is a ½ metre each of red, white, can't even say my words, red, white and green. So look at that. Look, so you get ½ metre of green. How beautiful is that? I love Wiltshire Shadows because it's all sort of multi-directional berries and leaves. So you get ½ metre of green, and it is a proper Christmas green, like fur. And then you get ½ metre of red, and again, a proper Christmas red. And don't they look nice together? The good thing about the Liberty fabrics, this is quilting weight fabric, 44-inch width, is the depth of colour. That's beautiful, isn't it? And then, as if that's not enough, you get ½ metre of white. And I'm going to open it out so you can see, once I put it on the red, you can see it's got the print. So aren't those absolutely gorgeous together? So, metre and a half, 100% Liberty, beautiful, should be £25.47, but it's early bird. So, if you fancy saving a fiver on Liberty, £20.47, metre and a half, that's your Christmas Liberty sorted, isn't it? Absolute classic, isn't it? And they're beautiful because they're really proper Christmas colours, but in a Liberty way. Beautiful. But I mean, you could, separately, you see, they don't have to be for Christmas, but we just put them there, but they're kind of stash ready, aren't they? Got loads in baskets already. Now, we are limited on this bundle. It's only what we've managed to put together, what we've got in the warehouse, because we've created this bundle for you. So we are limited on it, but save yourself a fiver. On the image on the website, the white looks funny, apparently. Oh, yeah, actually, on the website, it looks like there's an empty rectangle, but that empty rectangle contains white. Beautiful, isn't it? I love the white, and also there's something about this this Liberty cotton. It's got a real crispness to it. I think it's beautiful, isn't it? So if you're wanting to make a few little Christmas items, maybe you want to make some really little classy gift bags, or any of your Christmas items. But they don't have to be Christmas. It's just that we've put those three colours together. Now we are limited on this bundle. It's £20.47. Save a fiver, and it's only 8 minutes. How nice is that? What a save. So you've already saved your P&P. So if you buy this, that's like free P&P. And that also means that you've only got one P&P all day. So because you've now saved more than your postage and packaging, everything else is free. So actually, if you buy this, it's like free P&P, isn't it? Plus a quid. Free of... So in a way, it is, really, isn't it? Because you're saving more than your P&P. So it is. It is so popular. We are limited on this bundle, though. We've only got what we had on bolts in the warehouse. So we are limited on it. So what would you make with your Christmas Liberty bundle? You could make some beautiful patchwork placemats, couldn't you? That would look nice. Did you see last week when I was in, we had that lovely patchwork braid book? Oh, I really like that. This would look gorgeous in that, wouldn't it? But this could be your Christmas placemats. And the good thing is, all right, half the stock has gone, quick stock warning. Half of the stock has gone of saving a fiver. You can move them round as well. So you could make like one placemat in green and edge it with red. And what I would do is I would put a nice, like 1.5-inch border on the green with the red, put the red as the border, and then I would mitre the corners, because that always looks really nice, doesn't it? So you could do that. Look, how lovely is that? That could be one. In fact, if you get yourself some insulating wadding as well, what's the insulating wadding called? Not the one with the metal, thermolam. Thermolam would be good. And then you could do it the other way round. You could do the red one with the green as the border for placemats. I mean, I'm not sure I'd do a white placemat. Maybe I'd do white only because of gravy and things. Maybe white napkins. But to be honest, you could keep that in your stash because you see, look at how lovely it comes through. But wouldn't that be beautiful as napkins? I mean, quite a nice gift for somebody as well to make them some little placemats. Or it could be the beginning of your beautiful table runner, couldn't it? Because with 1/2 metre, you see, and you've got 3 1/2 metres. You see, you've got, if you patchwork that, I mean, you could make this really simple and just do like squares. But if you did flying geese and incorporated some of the white, so you could have white as the background and the geese in the red, that would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? And then that's your Liberty table runner. You'll bring that out all Christmas. Right, we have got fewer than 20 of these bundles left. Save yourself £5. That's your P&P done for the day. That means everything else free P&P, isn't it? Plus a quid. 3 1/2 metres. Good morning. I want to make your spring wreath quilt for Christmas. Well, to be honest, Sarah, when I designed it, the idea I had originally was that it would look lovely in Christmas fabrics. So if you want to know what Sarah's on about, I did some instructions, which you can buy as just instructions ages ago for a spring wreath quilt. And you can use any fabrics for that. The Liberty looks fab, unless you fancy doing a Christmas panel. Well, yeah, but I think you're right. I think it's a really classic design, that spring wreath, but you can do it in any fabrics, and it would look nice in this. And then you'd have a wall. Well, it's a wall hanging, but I did it in spring fabrics, but we also sold the instructions on their own. So this would look gorgeous in that. If you just go on the website, and it'll be there, spring wreath quilt. Beautiful. This is so popular. We've got fewer than 20 left now. 3 1/2 metres. 3 1/2 metres of really poorly folded Liberty. I'll try and fold that one a bit better. Right, we've got another early bird, as if that wasn't enough. So I'll leave that with you. Don't miss out on it. We are very, very low in stock now. Save yourself a £5. Now, the other one, this is your kind of vintage Christmas. Another early bird. So this is our Rose and Hubble fabric, quilting weight, obviously. This is vintage Christmas, isn't it? So we've got 1/2 metre of crimson, 1/2 metre of bottle, is that on bottle? And 1/2 metre of nude. Nude. This is nude Christmas. Nude Christmas. I'm going to call it vintage Christmas. So this is lovely because it is a proper, it's not your light crimson, it's not your like your bright super red. It's a really lovely Christmas red. And look how lovely the green is. And then when I put nude in with it, look at that. Beautiful. Let's take some money off that. How much? £9.97. Under £10. Under £10 for 3 1/2 metres of fabric. Amazing. And it is a bit vintagey. I mean, have you got some Christmas projects you want to finish up? Maybe you're making like gift bags and you want to line them in some really nice Christmas fabrics. For under a tenner, 3 1/2 metres, you can line things. Or you're making tote bags. Rather than line them in just a calico, line them in the red or the green. Again, table runner. See, because these are such classic colours. Also, this is a bit more dinner friendly, this, isn't it? As in gravy and things. But it is, what, even lower? Hannah's going to give us another offer. No way. How much? £8.99. £8.99. Why not? £8.99. So save yourself £3. That's £2.99 for 1/2 metre. Now, don't worry if you've already checked out. We do always honour that even if you check out at the first price, we will always honour the lowest price. Those are beautiful. I really like this one because it's so it's got that really sort of vintagey feel to it, hasn't it? I mean, £2.99 is a great price. God, I went, oh, did I go all blurry then? Or was that just my eyes? £2.99 is a good price, to be honest, for a fat quarter. But for half a metre, it's quite a lot, isn't it? 44-inch width, 112 centimetres. It's Rose and Hubble, so it's beautiful quality. Half the stock's gone. £8.99 for 3.5 metres. Sharon says, hi, Rebecca, you're looking especially lovely today. I love the top. Thank you, Sharon. I put it on this morning and honestly was so creased. I don't know what happened overnight in my bag. But look, what I liked about it, look, it's got gold embroidery on it. Look at that. And I'd like to say I didn't do that. But thank you very much. Margaret, I've got no sound on my channel. Are there any problems? No. Just joking. Margaret, we haven't had any issues from anyone else. Have you pressed the mute button? Do you know what happens to me all the time? I have poor Freddie, my youngest son. I go, Fred, I can't hear anything on the telly. It's broken. He goes, Mum, you've pressed the mute button. Okay. And then I go, where is it on the remote control? And he said, what are you going to do if I ever leave? I went, well, you can't. And I said, and also the hedge lights don't seem to be working. He goes, Mum, you've unplugged them. I went, oh. That'll be why they're not working then. Margaret, I don't know. No one else has said. Carol says, Rebecca, these early birds look great. Would you put the red and green from each bundle together? Well, yes, I can. Because that's a good point. Let's see what they look like. Because they are amazing value, aren't they? Right, so there's the red. There's the green. Right, so let's put these together. So that's the Liberty red, and that's the crimson, okay? And then that's the Rose and Hubble green, and that's the Liberty green. So actually, you could make, oh, should we put all of them together? And there's the white. And then there's the nude. There we go. So you could mix and match them together, couldn't you? Quite like that. Because actually, the Liberty, doesn't that look lovely with that? And it's quite nice. I mean, if you were doing a whole Christmas thing, maybe what I need to do is do the spring wreath quilt, wall hanging thing, but in the Christmas colours, because I think it'd look really nice. I might do that, actually. Good plan. So you could buy all of it together. How much was the other one? £20.47 plus 9 is £29.46, unless my maths is rubbish. So less than £30 for all of it. Obviously, you have to check out both of them, but that's not bad, is it? For an early bird. And 1 P&P, and you're saving yourself £8. Oh, thank you, Millie. Millie's bought me the iPad. There we go. Although it does say no comments yet. No comments. Well, that's good. Send me a comment so I can make sure it's working. Carol says, thanks, I've got both early birds to work together. I do think they do. And, you know, when you get them, if you think, well, I like that one and that one, that won't go, you'll still use them, won't you? And, you know, and the thing is when you're doing patchwork, it's going to be more like this, isn't it? It's going to be little bits. But this could be your table runner sorted. If you go onto the SewingStreet website, we'll have the Thermolam there. That's what I would get if you're going to do a placemat. Because it's not the crinkly Inseal Bright. It's just thick, almost like thick felt. There we go. Look at that. Have I got a message? I've got no message. No messages. Oh, maybe it's not working. It just says no comments. I can see myself in the screen. Oh. There's no messages. Maybe it's not working. Maybe I'll send my own message because there's a little box there that says write a comment. I could say, good morning, Rebecca. Yes. Shame you're not wearing a necklace. Yes, because I had a really nice, I decided it needed a little bit of sparkle. I put a really nice sparkly necklace on, but it kept crashing with my microphone, so I had to take it off. I'll wear that this afternoon instead. Oh, there it is. Oh, I've got one now from Millie. Hi, Millie. Morning. Thanks, Millie, because I had no messages. Oh. Well, at least I know it works now, and now I've got community standards. Ooh, I don't know who they are. Anyway, those are the 2 bundles. I have mixed them all together. Right, should we do the menu so I can show you how exciting today is? Right, 8 o'clock, that's now. Christmas fabrics. Oh, we have got some beautiful Christmas fabrics. We've got Lynette Anderson, glorious. And we've got 4 different designers in our Christmas fabrics. They are beautiful. You know, Guess How Much I Love You, the book. The lady who illustrates that, we've got her Christmas fabrics. They are gorgeous. So cute. So cute. And really, really kitsch Christmas cupcakes that I adore. Then 9 o'clock, we've got Kim Reynolds in. Now, Kim was one of our Search for a Star winners. So she's going to be with us at 9 o'clock demonstrating this beautiful Gail Pan Home Sweet Home quilt. Now, what's brilliant about this quilt is that those little squares, they look like red work, don't they? They look like you've got to embroider it. But the joy of this quilt is they come on a printed panel, so they look embroidered, but you don't have to embroider them. We've got a complete kit to make this with all of Gail Pan's fabrics. We've also got instructions on their own, so if you've got any panels with squares printed on, you don't know how to make them into a quilt, we've got the instructions as well. And we've got Kim demonstrating it. Now, this quilt is a beginner quilt. If you've never made a quilt before and you fancy making a Christmas quilt, this is the one for you. Clearly, if you're not a beginner, you're going to have it knocked up in an afternoon. How lovely is that? Because it does look, and I had to go and have a close look at it because it looks like it's embroidered. But Gail Pan's designs are very hand-embroidered, hand-appliqued feel. So making the most of that panel are absolutely beautiful. Now, the quilt is available, the kit is available already on pre-order if you want to get ahead, because we are limited in the numbers of that. Right, then at 10 o'clock, we've got the lovely Barbara. It's crochet. It's not even crochet hour. It's crochet hour and a half. Way! And look at these guys. Now, Barbara has brought us in full kits to make these. And we've got granny square hats and scarves and gloves. We've got shawls, complete kits, because we don't always get complete kits. And you know what it's like with yarn. Yarn, I think, is harder to find exactly what you want and exactly the same colour. Harder than fabric, really, because you kind of need the right... The thing with fabric, it's cotton, isn't it? But with yarn, you've got to get the right weight, you've got to get the right fibre, everything. Anyway, Barbara has put together full kits, and they are extremely affordable. And she's going to be with us for a whole hour and a half. So for all you crochet lovers out there, like me, you're going to love that one. Or for those of you who fancy learning crochet, there you go. Now, 11:30, Kim's going to be back with a ruler masterclass. So we have 3 Creative Grids rulers. They're not your just normal cutting, piecing, strip rulers. They are proper rulers to make specific blocks. And not only is Kim going to give us a masterclass of exactly how to use them, we've got a deal. This is the deal. Buy 2, save 10%. Buy 3, save 15%. There's kitty corners, 6-inch curvy log cabin and the 6-inch normal log cabin. So if you love log cabin trim, the curvy log cabin, if you've never done kitty corners, you're going to love this one. It looks like FPP, but it's not. Now, if you buy all 3, you'll save over £10. So the Creative Grids rulers are brilliant because they ensure accuracy and speed. Absolutely fab. So that's coming up at half 11. So confusing because of our hour and a half of crochet. And then at half 12, it's Miss It, Miss Out quilt kits. So we've got lots and lots of quilt kits for you. Look at that one. Whoa. We've got a pattern for that one as well. Tim Holtz. Got loads of quilt kits just to finish off the day. Oh, I've got some more messages now, so I'm just going to read them out. Very exciting. Maureen said, good morning, Rebecca. Sarah, morning. Annie said, good morning. And Kate says, good morning. All love from a sunny Guernsey. Well, Kate, you're lucky. It's not very sunny here, I can tell you. It's a little bit dull. So I'm really pleased you're having a nice day in Guernsey, because Redditch is a little dull this morning. It's never normally dull. It's normally sunny. So not. Right, let's get into our Christmas fabric. I'm going to start with Lynette Anderson. Now, you know how much I love Lynette Anderson's designs. They are just cute little tight, you know, all of the details, and all little and very detailed. And she always pops in a little alphabet there. Now, in this collection, the Red Velvet collection, there are 12 fabrics. So you are getting 12 half meters, 6 meters in total. I mean, gorgeous. But we're going to take a £5 off. Now, this one is not overtly Christmas. It's red velvet. It doesn't have to be Christmas. There isn't actually anything Christmassy on it, but obviously it could be Christmas. And it has an alphabet. Now, it would work with the early birds as well. Shall we? So if, say we popped in the, look. You know, worth considering, only £8.99 to add to that. What about if we pop a Liberty in? See? Works together. Look at these though. I mean, this, I've got to show you my favourite one first. I have a bit of a thing for text fabrics. Look at that. She always puts like sort of grids or graph papers and things. I absolutely love that. No idea what I would do with it, but I absolutely love it. Actually, I mean, be cool Christmas napkins, wouldn't it? Love that one. That's one of them. I'll show you them all. So all of the fabrics, they're all red and white. So they could be Christmas because they're red and white, but they could be any time of the year. So you've got a white one with the red flowers on. Then we've got this lovely red one with hearts on. Oh, I like this one. There's a real movement in that. It's like white with a red sort of crosshatch on it. And then we've got a white one with like red teardrops on it. Nice. And then we've got a red one with white flowers on. So you've got a lot of them that are in reverse, as in white with the red pattern and red with the white pattern. These are all half meters. That flower one that I showed you at the beginning, that one, you've got the same, but in the red, but the red one's in slightly larger scale. It's really hard trying to show you. I want to show you all of these in one go. Love that one. That sort of little stars and circles. This one is a bigger scale. Isn't this one beautiful? So it's funny. So it's not this one, not Christmassy at all, because it's got flowers and birds. It's just that the red and white means you can use it for Christmas. That's like a big scale one. If you just want red and white patchwork, there's only 5 of these bundles left. So if you're like me and you love the French General, it's a bit like that. Victoria says, morning, Rebecca, what a lovely bundle. It is. And Victoria, look at this one, right? I love this. I don't know why. I think it's because it's spots, but it's not polka dots. It's not even. It's more like you've got big ones and little ones. Bubbles. That's what it's like. Look, red. They've got it in old tin. That is a beautiful bundle. £90.99. So you're going to save a £5. So if you're a French General red and white lover like me, yes, all French Generals must buy this. If you are a French General, look at that. Only two remaining. Look at this. Now we do. Look, I'm going to pull it across. Look at that. I love that. Hey, I would make a dress from that. Wouldn't that be the most amazing patchwork dress? I'm into patchwork dresses at the moment. Patchwork jacket. Well, that's kind of absolute ultimate Christmas, isn't it? Christmas tree skirt would look amazing in that, wouldn't it? Oh, I just love that. But to be honest, it doesn't have to, it really isn't Christmas. I think red and white log cabin would look amazing. And we've got the log cabin rulers later. So I think sometimes when you've got fabric that's as beautiful as this, you need quite a simple design to go with it. So what I would do is I'd take out all the reds, put them on one side, take out all the whites, and then you could also add in just plain. Oh, yes, sorry, Susie. Morning, Rebecca. Is the velvet collection very thick? Because I find velvet hard to control. Susie, it's not velvet. She's just called it that. It's quilting weight cotton. I think she's called it after red velvet cake. Although, to be honest, red velvet cake is more brown than this, isn't it? There's no velvet at all. It's just called that. It's cotton. So what I would do is, if you're going to do keep it simple, is do red on one side of your log cabin, white on the other side. And if you need any extra, you could pop a plain white in with this. Yeah, and well, you could go white or ivory, but I would go for the plain white. I mean, and wouldn't that look beautiful together if you got the red on one side to keep it simple? So if you love the red and the white, £90.99, you're going to save a fiver. It's beautiful, isn't it? I mean, you don't have to use it all together. Look, I love the bubble one. The bubble one is my second favourite. This is my favourite one. I would make a book bag for that. One year I bought my mum a load of books, 6 of them. I usually buy the Richard and Judy Book Club books because they're quite nice. And then I made her a little tote bag to put them all in. And I used one of these text fabrics. Really nice present if you just buy somebody a couple of really nice books to read and then make them a tote bag in fabric that's got text in, and then that's their book bag. So there's a Christmas present idea for you. Everybody loves a book, don't they? And then if you make them a little tote bag, and it can be really simple, just your normal like 16 by 14 inch tote bag. If you've got the bundle, you can use one of the fabrics for the handles, you can use one of the other fabrics for the lining, but always lovely. So £90.99 for that collection. I'm going to leave that collection with you because I've got more. I've folded that really badly. I'll just pop that there. Can we do the other lovely one? Now, oh yes, last of stock of the other Lynn Anderson before we do that. Oh, they're right at the front, one moment. Right, this is, if you love Lynette Anderson, this is the last in stock of her previous Christmas range. So I'll do these. These are all available by the ½ metre. And this is last of stock. So this one, yeah. Well, yeah, we did have it this year, but it's previous to the red velvet one. So this is available by the half. Now, that other Lynette Anderson, we do have the red velvet one. We do have some of them available by the ½ metre, but have a look on the website. How lovely is that one? You've got reindeer skipping round in circles. £7.99 for ½ metre. Christmas traditions, reindeers. Let's do some green reindeers next. This one ends in 48. Now, all of these fabrics are from the same collection, so they do work really well together. We're not doing them as a bundle, but obviously if you want to make your own bundle, you can just buy them together. The mega bundle sold out the first time we showed it. Have you seen on this one, it's got all the names? The picture on the website for this collection is a lot darker. Look, they've got all the names: Rudolph, Vixen, Dancer, Blitzen. What does that one say? Cupid. So it's got all the names of them as well. That's lovely, isn't it? Really like that one. The other next green one has got snowmen and houses. You can see, I love Lynette Anderson's things. You know when you see those little Christmas gifts and all those wire decorations and you get little animals with wire legs? That's what this makes me think of. You've got snowflakes, snowmen, houses, reindeers carrying stockings. This is what Lynette Anderson is brilliant at, is the little details. And because this is such good quality fabric, that all those tiny prints come up as well. You've got like little applique type birds on it. Again, £7.99. This is all from the same collection. So if you want to mix and match them, the colours and the tones go together. And then we'll put the red ones in. So this is the red version of that snowman and house print. Beautiful. Again, this is quite nice fussy cutting as well, isn't it? You can make like little gift tags with these. It's got some really lovely images on it. I really like this one, just because it's really small scale. But it's so cute. Wouldn't this be lovely as binding? Or if you just, or if you're making something you want to add a bit of a border onto it, or yeah, like the cuff or the heel or the toe of a stocking. If you had a plain red, this could be like the cup, the heel, the toe and the cuff. But it would, like, if you wanted to put an extra border onto something, because the little things, look at the size of that, it's just like finger size, that they would look lovely, wouldn't they? That's so cute. And then the last one, actually this would go quite well with a red velvet, wouldn't it? So it's the same print as this, but it's just red and white. In fact, it doesn't show up brilliantly on camera. And the red picture on the web is really dark. But when I look at it in reality, so all of these are just very fine, like ivory lines. Yeah, so if you just pop round, then I'll show you what it looks like, because it doesn't show up brilliantly. There we go. Just to recap very quickly, I'll put them to one side. The red velvet bundle, because we've got more people who've got this in baskets than we've actually got in stock. If we've got time, we'll go through it by the half metre, but if you want any of them individually, then have a look, go on to SewingStreet.com, watch live. They are all listed there, available by the half metre, but where you're going to save the money is by buying the bundle. And I have arranged this really badly, because I sort of rolled it up a bit. There's my favourite one. Look at that. More people have got this in baskets than we've got available. I mean, that one, you see, when you look at each of them, I love that. That is lovely together, isn't it? Isn't that a nice mixture? And then you pop the little spot in, the bubbles. Loads and loads in baskets. This is £90.99. You are going to save £5 if you buy the whole lot. If you love red and white, this could be 6 metres, your red and white log cabin quilt. Right, let's do my lovely, it's not, so you know the book, Guess How Much I Love You, the bunnies, the hares, all the way to the moon and back. The Anita Jerram is the illustrator for that book, and this is her collection of Christmas fabrics. So if you love the book, oh, it's this one, this one, right. Okay, this one. Sorry, really confused. That one is the other lady. I was looked at that and thought, yeah, this is the one. This is the bundle, the Snow Time collection. So Anita, who designed, when you look at the style, you will see it is just like the bunnies. I mean, let me show you them all. Look at that. But this one, look at the penguins. Look. Look, they've got little scarves. And they're like, you can see them, they're actually talking to each other. They're sort of prancing around and chatting. So you've got half a metre, it's all half metres, so 6.5 metres in total. I'll show you that one in a minute, because I want to do penguins first. So that's the penguins in the blue background. Then you've got with it the penguins in a very light aqua background. And they've got blue and green scarves on. Gosh, this fabric's nice, it's really soft. Then, how about polar bears and owls? And look at this. This is all the snow animals. Look, you've got the polar bear. You've got baby foxes. See, look at the rabbit with the holding the little robin. That's the Guess How Much I Love You, isn't it? The 2 little owls. And then you've got little sprigs of holly. Well, I don't know, it's not holly, is it? Green leaves. Berries. That is beautiful. And look at that one, like a little baby fox. That's so cute, isn't it? And these are all quilting weight fabric. Now this, let's do this one next, because I love this one. They're playing snowballs. Look. They're quite big, these prints as well, aren't they? Yes, so actually that quilt kit that we've got on in the next hour, where it's the panels, you could use this and frame them, couldn't you? This fabric would look beautiful. You could just cut out of these images Look at this one here with the rabbit feeding the bear a snowball, and his little tongue sticking out and he's licking it. And look, the robins have built a snowman. And that one, look, the fox is juggling, showing off he is. That's Dad showing off the juggling before he drops them all. I mean, it is just delicious, isn't it? And look at that one, where you've got the little rabbits talking to the robins. I mean, it is just beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. We've also got exactly the same print, but in a darker blue, like a royal blue background. Look, same print. I love that. He's just smoking. Will you stop throwing snowballs at me? And look at the mouse trying to push the snowball up the hill, but he's obviously trapped another mouse inside because there's a tail coming out of it. So he's created a snowball and his friend's inside it. I think this is lovely, isn't it? If you wanted to make Christmas pyjamas, how gorgeous would that be? Same print again. Same print again, but in a lovely turquoisey background. Still laughing at the rabbit, at the mouse that's got his mate inside. And look, the polar bear sledging looks really scared. Angela says the navy snowball one would be lovely as curtains. Oh, it absolutely would. We are going to sell it by the ½ metre as well. Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? I mean, it's just gorgeous. You can see how lovely this is. Then we've got the polar bears. Yeah, that one is with that one, I think. Yep. Oh, there are fleecy ones as well. Are they in this bundle? Well, that's exciting. Look at that one. That's beautiful, isn't it? With all the little snow animals in fact. Oh, and also hats. Is hats in this bundle? I'm just checking. Yes. Yeah. Right. Then look at this one. I left this one last because it's not animals. Look. Little hats and scarves. So this one would be brilliant, wouldn't it? If you're buying someone a pair of gloves or hat and scarves for Christmas, make them a little drawstring bag to keep them in. Be lovely for children, wouldn't it? You know what they're like. Well, I have a drawer full of hats and scarves. Wouldn't it be lovely to have a little bag to put your little your mittens in? I think that's gorgeous. If you buy it, so in when we have Joseph Bear in, well, Barbara doing it. If you crochet any of our hats and scarves, you can make a little bag in there. So those fabrics are all in this bundle now, plus the flannels. So those are all cotton, quilting weight cotton. These are all cotton, but these are brushed cotton, otherwise known as flannel. They're just so soft. Now, I think flannel fabric's quite hard to get hold of, particularly in beautiful prints. So, oh, I thought it was, no, I'm not upside down. It's the same print. It's the same print as the other one, but, well, with slightly different images. But you've got the bear. It is multi-directional. It's so soft. It's perfect for a winter quilt. It's not Christmas, is it? It's a winter quilt or pyjama bottoms. Same print in a blue. Same print but in the blue. This is all brushed, so you've got 5 of them in this bundle are brushed cotton. Then we've got snowflakes. So we've got grey snowflakes, blue snowflakes, and grey snowflakes. What a absolutely beautiful bundle. It's massive. You've got 13 different fabrics there, £106.87. We've taken a tenner off. Also, it's on split pay. So if you want to spread the cost, 2 equal payments of £53.43, and it's yours. And you've got all of these beautiful. Now, if you want to buy them by the ½ metre, we'll just whiz through this. Should we start from the top? So if you want to buy them by the ½ metre, remember this one is brushed cotton. It's really lovely, 100% cotton. It's gorgeous. We say flannel because in America they call it flannel, we call it brushed cotton, but it's the same thing. So £8.99, that's the grey snowflake. I'm going to do it quite quickly. Blue snowflake, and this is beautiful quality, absolutely beautiful. £8.99. And I made a baby quilt once in flannel, absolutely gorgeous. So do think about that. And obviously it sews, it cuts, it presses and everything exactly the same way as your quilted weight cotton. It's just soft and furry. Remember, when it's available by the ½ metre like this, if you multi-buy, it comes joined up. So if you want 1.5 metres, put 3 units in your basket and it will all come as 1 cut piece. That's lovely, isn't it? Baby's first Christmas anything. I mean, you could even use this as a sheet. You could cut enough for like a cot sheet. I mean, how gorgeous would that be? It doesn't have to be a whole quilt or anything, but as a cot sheet, that would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? So this is flannel, and then the last flannel is this one. So it's all those beautiful little images of those gorgeous animals. £8.99. Right. Now, these are all cottons. So this is the hats and scarves and gloves. Normal quilting weight, not brushed, just normal quilting weight. That is adorable, isn't it? Absolutely adorable. Or a storage tub or something. Something you're going to, you know, you're going to keep your hats and scarves in. I think that's just lovely. I just like the fact that there's a lot of movement in them in the details. So that's your hats and scarves. Then this is the blue, the dark blue of all the animals, polar bears and owls and foxes and rabbits and little robins as well. Snow time collection. Beautiful. Loads of you are popping these in your baskets. Remember, this is how you can multi-buy. There are pictures of these. If you go onto SewingStreet.com, watch live. If you want to see pictures of them, because I know I'm going through them quite quickly. This is the... I love this one because you see it's not a solid colour in the background. You've got snowflakes, but it's like a colour wash. You can see the different strokes on it, but it's lovely. That's my favourite one. Do you think that mouse has realised he's got his mate in there? Or is he doing it on purpose? And I love this one. Look at me, I'm the best fox juggler. And the little baby fox is going, Dad, can I have a go? No. I think you'll find I'm the best juggler. Sledging polar bear. He's looking really worried. I don't know how she just manages to get these expressions. Beautiful. You know, you could cut these up and make them into a little storybook, couldn't you? You know, when you make those fabric books, you could cut these up as the individual pages because you could tell a whole story about that. And the naughty mouse rolled his friend, and he wasn't seen till New Year's Eve when it melted. I like that. It's got fairy lights on the trees. I mean, this is it just folded in half, obviously, so it repeats. So that's the one in blue. This is it in that, isn't this lovely, in a real icy blue? So if you bought a couple of these, they would make a lovely book, wouldn't they? Beautiful. If you get them, if you can't choose, just get the mega bundle because it's hard, isn't it? This is the same as that flannel one, but it's got all the little all the berries. But again, this is just normal fabric. So it's got a really pale grey background. Now, there's only 12 metres of this one left. It's not much. £8.99 for ½ metre. Also, it's quilting weight cotton, but it's beautiful quality. It's got a lovely drape. It's really soft. So it would be very good for clothing as well. Penguins. Oh, I love the penguins. Look at that one. That's got a real pale aqua background. Don't know what, oh, it is called light aqua. Isn't it lovely? I love the way, and she somehow manages to get loads of personality into them as well. I love the way look at that one with his arms stretched out. Look at me, got a scarf. And then the final one, same penguins, but in a light blue background. It would be lovely to back a waistcoat with these, or a shirt. Wouldn't it look great as a shirt? Ties. They would be a nice shirt though, wouldn't it? Look at them. Gorgeous. $8.99 for that one. Right. So that's all of the Anita Jerem fabrics. And then I'll just, last time, the mega bundle, so that's all of them. You get all of the 5 flannel fabrics. You get all of these. So if you can't decide which you want to use, remember all the colours. Half of the stock is in baskets. You need to get checked out on these. So all of the style of the prints and the colours, the colour ranges, they have all been chosen, selected to go together. So you've got, you know, you've got your light aqua and your dark aqua. So all of these will go beautifully together. So if you can't decide, for me, I think this is like a collection of projects. I'm going to make lots of things with these. I'm going to get these because they are just delicious. And then I'll decide what I'm going to do with them. £106.87 instead of £116.87. If you've got it in your basket, you need to get it checked out because it's gorgeous. Right. Get it in your basket, get it checked out. Right, let's move on to the next designer. We've got gonk fabrics here. There we go. 4 fabrics here. So this is by Susan Wheeler. Now, Susan Wheeler started out her career working for Wedgwood, painting the pots, and we've had her in here. And now she's designing, using her fabulous artistic talents to design fabric as well. So this bundle, £22.96, saving a fiver, is 4.5 metres, which works out as £5.74 for half metre, which is quite good. Makes it really affordable anyway, doesn't it? So there's all the little Christmas gonks. And then you've got another one here with little ones with mushrooms. Little mushrooms and presents. And then you've got another one here with, I mean, they've all got this same bluey background. And then this final one that goes in has got a pale grey background. So that's a really nice collection. You know, this could be just some little fun gift bags, couldn't it? Beautiful. Love those. Just a bit of fun. Make a nice Christmas hat. Aren't they gorgeous? Right, so that's the gonk collection. Now we've got some more Susan Wheeler. This is all available by the half metre. Shall I start at the top? Dalmatians. Look, anyone know anyone who's got a Dalmatian? You'd have to get them this, wouldn't you? And make them a dog coat. They're so cute, aren't they lovely, with their little Christmas hats and scarves on. Actually, there's a lot of dogs in this collection. This one, this is really cute. This is like Christmas puppies, isn't it? So you've got the post box. You've got the Scotty dog trying to post his letter with the, some kind of a terrier. Labrador, but he's got his envelope. They're all sending off their Christmas post, aren't they? So it'd be good for your little, you can make this for anything for animal, anyone who loves dogs. Because you've got so many different breeds there as well. Have I got any more dog ones? No, that's all the dog ones. Right, this, look at this one. Robins and owls. These are much bigger scale. Big owls, robin, hares. Hares, not robins at all. There's no robins. Hares and owls. And the moon. That's lovely. Yeah, see, this is a good scale if you're doing bigger things. Now, that's what, see, look, this is the same scale, same sort of print, because it's got the same black outline flower things. But robins, technical term. You see, so look how nicely those two go together. Seed, they're like seed heads, aren't they? See, look at the price of these as well, $6.99. Now remember, with all of these, because they say 0.5 metres at the end of them, That means that you can multi-buy, so you can have them as whole cut pieces. That is lovely, isn't it? I love those robins. I've got another robin one here, which looks exactly the same. Ah, this is the same. It's just got slightly different trees on. Right, that is the same. Okay. Right, we won't do that one. Because I'm sure that was exactly the same. Ah, yes. Oh, no, I've got that one. I've got that one. We've obviously got two of one, just to confuse matters. Do you know, I thought, I'm sure those are exactly the same. More robins. But these are on a blue background and they're smaller, because look at see the scale of those. But these are smaller robins. So if you love robins, this is the collection for you. Right, then we move on to rabbits. Christmas rabbits. Aren't they really cute? And they've all got little scarves on. That one's really cute. Then we've got rabbits in the trees. These must be silver birches, because they always look like that, don't they? Look. And look, the fox has got a lantern with the robin on it. And there's two little bunnies hanging out under the trees. They're probably teenagers, aren't they? Just hanging out in the woods there. And then the fox is going, what are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Hanging out in the woods. And then the little hedgehog's just running around. And look, she's got the moon. I love the moon behind the trees. That's really cute, that one. Then this one. This one is reindeers. Reindeers and post boxes with snow on. Wouldn't it be nice to have a red post box like that? We live in the woods and lots of snow. I think you'd have to move to like Canada for that to happen though, wouldn't you? I think that's kind of over. I like that. And then you've got ivy growing up it as well. And then this fabric, this goes with them all. So it's the colour of it and the print. It goes with all of these. So if you wanted to have a fabric that would work as a lining or a blender or a border, this works with all of them because it's the same style and it's the same tonal range. Oh, I've also got a panel. Okay. Oh, it's a stocking. Right, should we do those? Oh, right, we've got some fat quarter bundles next. And these are from Susan Wheeler as well. The top one is. So we've got this. So these are the, oh, that is 2 bundles. So this is a fat quarter bundle from Susan Wheeler. So you've got the Scotty dogs. You've got the baby robins. You've got Scotty dogs sledging and skiing. Look. These work out as £2.49 a fat quarter. Look at that one. And then you've got a bit of a tartan. And then you've got the Scotty dogs. All 100% cotton. They are just Frosty Paws fat quarter pack. That is really cute, isn't it? Dog stocking. Could be. Dog stocking. £12.49. Oh, we are limited on that collection. So if you want, that's a great price, isn't it? And they are so cute. Those are all designed by Frozen, by Susan Wheeler, even. Right, I've also got some gold and cream fat quarters. So these have all got, I won't take them all out. You've got, these are all metallic, by the way. So it's ivory in the background. You've got little stars, spots and stars, snowflakes. £14.99 for that one. Actually, you can't find it. No way. £12.99. There we go. Let me get them out because actually, never been reduced before. All of the gold on this is metallic. 5 fat quarters. And 1 fat quarter is enough for a Christmas napkin. So if you want to make a set of 5, get that. £12.99. Give them a press. hem them or get another fabric and put a border around them. That's lovely, isn't it? You've then got 100% cotton, beautiful Christmas napkins for £12.99. Bargain. Third of the stock's gone into baskets. Let me just open one up. So if you see what I mean. Look, that's what you're getting. Oh, that's got a big sticker in the middle of it. But that's what you're getting. But that is a lovely bundle. Right. Another one, green and beige with holly on. This is a nice one. This is a little bit vintagey, rustic, because the background of it is very calico. Never been reduced before. These are like, the background is like calico, so you've got holly, holly berries. That one, can you see? It's got gold metallic. You see it glistening. That's exactly the same, and that's exactly the same. So you've got two of that one, and then the goldy glistening one. And it's like a calico background. So if your Christmas theme this year is a bit sort of rusticy vintage, that's the one for you. Beautiful. We've got a Christmas Scandi pack. Is that the check one? No. I don't know where the ginger, I haven't got a gingerbread man one. This is the silver one. So if you were thinking you wanted to do like your napkins, why don't you get the gold one and the silver one? The prints are very similar, slightly different. You've got that one's got a bit of gold in it. Oh, that one's on single fit. There's only 4 of that one actually. So if you want that one, fat quarter bundle, £12.99, save yourself £2. That's all metallic. And if you're oh, it's only single figures, but one of them is brushed. There we go. Aren't they lovely? Nice for textile or nice for napkin rings. Or wrapping things. They're woven as well, not printed. Right, I'm just going to repeat the big bundle. There's so many of you who've got this in baskets. This is the Guess How Much I Love. Anita Jerram's Christmas bundle. Over the half the stock has gone when you've checked out. I'll just lay them all out. And I haven't folded them beautifully. This would be a great collection to use with the pattern that's in the next hour, because there's a lot of big scale images that you could use to frame something. And because that quilt kit we've got with instructions as well, then you could buy the instructions to make with that. Those are all of the cottons, and then these are the brushed cottons, all in the same bundle. And they are absolutely gorgeous. They're more winter than Christmas. So there's all your brushed cottons. Those are all your plain cottons. Absolutely gorgeous. £106.87. Save yourself a tenner. And also it's on split pay as well. 2 equal payments of £53.43 if you want to spread the cost. Entirely up to you. They're just gorgeous. Who loves those? I love them. Love them. I would get these. No idea what I'm going to do with them, but once they're in my little stash, I would definitely use them. And also, because they're not Christmas, they're winter, you can use them for both, can't you? They don't have to be Christmas, and they don't have to be winter, but I just think they're just lovely. Can you imagine under your tree, all these little drawstring bags in there? Right, do check out, and there are absolutely loads if you've got those in your baskets. We're going to go for a quick break, and then Kim will be back with us, and she's going to show us how to make this beautiful, easy peasy beginner quilt. Looks like it's embroidered. It's not. It's on a panel. She's going to show us lots of tips and tricks on how to cut panels, how to add the little borders. Absolutely beautiful. Everything that is available in pre-order if you go on to SewingStreet.com, watch live. I'll see you back here in just a few minutes' time.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much more. Search Sewing Street. Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry. You can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. Now, we are going to, me and Kim, not me, we, Kim and I. Morning, Kim.
Morning.
Morning, lovely to have you on Sewing Street this morning.
Thank you very much.
Rather beautiful quilt.
It is gorgeous, isn't it?
I
It's
thought you
really
embroidered
simple.
Well, I thought you'd embroidered it.
Yeah, do you know, I was having a panic thinking I'd have to embroider it. And
Well, it does look. I had to take a close look at it.
Yeah.
'Cause it does look embroidered, doesn't it?
it absolutely does look embroidered, but it's pre-printed, so we're all right. because
Amazing,
I don't do
amazing.
embroidery.
I think that's beautiful and it's cool. I mean, you could embroider on top of it.
You absolutely
Should you feel the
can.
need.
Yeah, well, I was thinking that because you can pick up any of these little features,
Yeah,
or
you
if you're
could
a free
actually.
motion quilter, you can pick up all the little bits and do free motion on it as well, or just do standard machine quilting. There's like loads of possibilities on it.
Also, it would give it like texture, wouldn't it? So it would give it a bit of a 3D-ness. I think it's beautiful. It's already flying out on pre-order, this kit, as well. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Love that.
It is a beautiful kit.
And it's
I think
easy.
It is very, very easy. And the only thing that is suitable for almost a complete beginner, as long as you know how to cut and
Yeah,
measure.
so as long as you have cut
Yeah,
something.
and I'm going to show you how to fussy cut out these panels, because they're probably the most difficult thing, but they're not very difficult when I show you how.
Okay,
So,
right.
but it's really easy. So if you are an experienced quilter, even an advanced beginner, which is what this is aimed for, you could pretty much make this in a day.
Wow.
So perfect.
Yeah,
for-
I mean, and it's a lovely well, I don't know why I'm talking it could be a Christmas decoration.
absolutely
the
could
red,
be
But it
Christmas,
isn't
yeah.
Christmassy at all.
No, it's not at
It's
all.
just the red, isn't
It's the reds makes it. In fact, I was sewing mine together with red and white thread, thinking this is it looks like one of those twizzle sticks you get at Christmas. So yeah, it is really Christmassy. It will look beautiful at Christmas,
But
you can use it other times of year too.
Oh, it's a nice present for somebody who's moving to a new home as well, isn't
Yeah.
it? Home sweet home. So let me show you what you get in the kit. So here's the box, nice box. So if you're buying the kit for somebody, it's always nice to know it's in a good box. I don't know where, sometimes they stick these sleeves so tight. Can't get into them, so I will unstick my sleeve. Right, then into the box. And you get full instructions to start with. We'll look at those in a moment. And then all of the contents. I mean, this is quite a nice quilt to make in the run-up to Christmas because it's very achievable. If you've sort of thought, actually, I'd really like to make something for someone. I've got somebody's moving to a new house. I want to make them a gift. Or there's a new baby come along and I'd like to do that. Because you could use it as a cot quilt, to be honest. This is very achievable. So this is all the fabric. Now, this is all designed by Gail Pan for Henry Glass. So Gail Pan is a designer and she works with Henry Glass. Her fabric designs are beautiful. They're all very fine and very detailed. Got a bit of a Lynette Anderson vibe to them, actually. But it's got that sort of like tiny illustrative vibe. So what you get in the kit is you get a panel. Now this is the important part because this is the main feature of the kit. Now these panels are obviously sold on their own normally, but they've not today, but these have been put into the kit to show you how to do it. So you've got all of the houses. So now you can see, look at the quality. Well, it's Henry Glass fabric, so you know it's printed beautifully. But the quality of this is, and actually the long ones aren't used, are they?
No, they're not, and that's actually a real bonus because you can stitch
'Cause those
those
are
up
free.
afterwards. Yeah, you get those in there for free.
Oh, so you could actually put them on the bottom, couldn't
You could put them on the bottom, or you could make little extra
Yeah, that's
things
true.
with them, and
And it
really
is
pretty
amazing
to
because they
embroider.
do, when you look at this, they do look embroidered. But I think if you embroidered on top of them, you could add some real texture, like
Yeah.
a 3D.
If you're an embroiderer,
Like, yeah.
embroiderer, I can't pronounce that.
Embroiderer.
Embroiderer,
Yes.
then definitely you can pick it out. Or if you're a hand quilter as well,
Oh, that's
to
true.
just pick out the shapes,
Yeah.
it would be amazing.
They're beautiful. Yeah, so you could get this all pieced before Christmas, and then over the Christmas season you could hand quilt it all. But I would definitely embroider on top of some of these because there's a lot of scope for just stem stitch, a few lazy daisies, you can do a few crosses, some French knot. But you don't have to, that's the thing. Because so there's all the panels. Collection Bristol says, be nice to use fabric pens. Yes, you absolutely could. But you don't need to. The whole quilt, that whole quilt that's hanging behind Kim hasn't been embroidered, hasn't been embellished. It's just the panels. So you get the beautiful panel in there. Now, the fabric. So these are all of these fabrics are used in the kit, obviously. I don't know what order to do them in. You've got a white with red flowers. You've got another floral one. Lots and lots of very fine details. So these are all your red and whites. And obviously the kit has all been cut so that you've got the right amount of fabric to do it. You've got the little houses. We've got more red, so that's the same as that one. Oh, this one has got birdhouses on. Look at that. That's gorgeous, isn't it? This one is lovely. Family, welcome home. You see, this is the sort of quilt wall hanging you could have hanging in your hallway. Family, welcome home, but don't stay too long.
Time to go now.
But yeah, family, welcome home, off you go. But this would be lovely to have in your hallway. I like this stripy one, and this is being used as horizontal stripes.
Yeah, it is.
That's
like
quite
round
nice,
here,
isn't it?
and you've got
Gives a nice
the white
border
one.
to
It is really pretty.
So you've got the stripy one, more birdhouses, and then little flowers. So there's a lot of fabric in this, look.
There is more fabric than you need, which is really good.
So you could incorporate some of the other bits of the panel. I'm still going. There's loads of this.
There is loads.
Absolutely loads of fabric in this kit. And the price will be going lower. Will be going. Should we look? Let's take some money off it, just because. If you already checked out, don't worry, we always honour the lower price. 119. 119.99. What was it before? 149. Save £30. Diane says you could embroider little wreaths on the doors to make it Christmassy. Oh, you could.
Such a great idea.
Oh, how cute. You could just do like a little circlet of green lazy daisies to make little Christmas wreaths. You could put door numbers on. So if you are making it for someone for their new house, you could put the number of their house.
You absolutely could.
Or you could embroider the name of the road they're in or their name. Oh, the Christmas. Oh, that's such a good idea. The thing is, I wouldn't know where to stop. I'd have snowflakes.
You'd have it everywhere.
I'd have a few reindeers flying across the top of the houses.
Father Christmas coming in.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And I'd
Penguins.
have to be like, walk away. So you're saving £30. I'm still going with all this fabric. Now, this is the lovely gingham that's used all around the border. Isn't that a lovely fabric?
It's really
Look.
pretty. And then the little green gingham makes all these little corner stones here.
And it's, look, you see, and you look at this, this isn't any gingham. This is gingham with a flower. So where the two colours meet, there's little flowers. Beautiful. And you've got loads of this, and this is all the border. Now, the great thing, isn't it lovely? And look, would that be nice as a summer dress, wouldn't it? But you can't have it because it's in this quilt kit. But it's just, what's lovely is when you get a collection like this. I mean, quite often we sell collections, well, like we just did in the last hour. We're saying, oh, you could do this, you could do that. But with this, because it's all been designed to go in the quilt, you've got the whole collection. And then you've got this grey print, which is exactly the same as the red. And that's used as the little cornerstones that go between the sashing. See the little cornerstones? And that's just nice to add that little extra colour. Well,
yeah, it just gives it a little bit of a lift.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Well, they stand out.
They stand out, but I mean, the red and white gives itself a lift, but it's just that
It just made
a little bit of extra interest.
A little bit of interest. So, right, half of the stock has gone. It's brand new. It's brand new today. It's using all these beautiful Gail pan fabrics, and it's £30 off. Oh, and you get full instructions handily. So you've got the picture of it. Makes it dead easy for cutting out because there's pictures of all the prints, so you don't have to work out which is which. You look at all of them and then it tells you which they are. You've got your cutting out page, so you can tick them all off as you go along or highlight them, whichever. So you just cut them all out. I mean, you could label them as you go along. And then there's lots of really good diagrams, stage by stage by stage, how to make all the different blocks, how to do the quilt layout, or create your own
Yeah,
layout.
you can colour your own in. So if you get your own fabric bundles, like some of those other bundles you've been showing this morning.
Right, so we are set. So these are the instructions that you get in the kit. We are also selling the instructions on their own, which is why they've put the alternative layouts out in case you're using your own. So that's the whole kit. Look at all that fabric. All of that fabric is all folded up as well. So there's absolutely loads. So, you know, if you pick out like this one, look at all this fabric you're getting. It's all cut across. Look. You get absolutely loads of fabric in this, and it's beautiful. It's clean, it's crisp, it's classic red and white. It could be Christmas, but there's no Christmas on it, so it's entirely up to you whether you make it as a Christmas thing. It's actually, you know, it's just red and white, but it's perfect for a new home, just to hang in your house as a gift for someone, to make it look like you've embroidered, to add embroidery to it. So that's the whole kit, £119.99, £30 saving. Half of the kits have gone, so you need to get checkout, and there's a good three-way split pay on that. So if you want to spread the cost, if you think, oh, I just can't quite stretch to £119.99 today, you can have 3 equal payments of $39.99. We'll take one payment out of your account when you check out. We'll send the kit straight to you. Next month, you'll pay the next payment, and the month after that, the third payment. It's up to you. When you check out, then you can choose whether you do that. Only $119.99. Absolute bargain. And isn't it lovely? Let me just show you the box cover. The box cover has got the fabric on. You've got that lovely, in fact, you can now see the little flowers that are on the gingham. So you've got that lovely grey gingham there, and then you've got the red print. So it all matches. It's just lovely. Right, instructions on their own. Now, if you love the kit, but you want to make it, but not using the fabrics, because maybe you've got a few fabrics in your stash, maybe. In here, it lists exactly how much fabric you need. Right, Karen says, do the instructions for the Home Sweet Home quilt have templates for the house pictures? No, they don't, because the whole point of the instructions is that it is to use with panels. So if you've got a panel that you'd like to do, because there are loads of panels that you can buy, or maybe you've got favourite fabrics that have got nice images on them. That's the point of this, is that we always buy these panels, or we have those favourite fabrics. This is where you can frame them. Or you can do or maybe you've got like quilt blocks or embroidery, or maybe you've done red work and you don't know what to do with it all. This is absolutely ideal, isn't it? So no, the whole point is not that it's that you're going to trace these, because this is the kit. These are the instructions for how to make a quilt using your own panels. So $9.99, all of the quantities of the fabric are all listed here. And obviously, if you're buying the instructions, you're using your own panels, you can create your own layout. So you could put numbers on here. You could say, you know, if you've labelled the fabrics you've got. And also there's the tonal one, because this is what shows you where you need to put your lights, mediums and darks. $9.99 for that. That's the printed instructions, if you want those. We've also got a digital download. So maybe you think, do you know what? I've got a panel sitting right here. I'd like to make that up. There you go. Also, maybe you've got your own fabric and you think, I'd like to do it like this, but I want to make it bigger. Because you've got the suggested layout, maybe you've got more panels, and this has got 6 you could use, 9, 12, 24. But it's a really good way of, it's just framing, isn't it? It's framing a panel or framing an interest. And it's a really useful pattern to have in your stash, because sometimes when you've got a beautiful fabric or quilt block or embroidery, let that do the talking and just frame it simply. It doesn't have to be a panel. It could just be a fabric print. You know, like the penguins we had in the last hour. Could just be those beautiful penguins. Or those Anita Jerram fabrics where we had the polar bear. Be fabulous, wouldn't it? So that's the digital download. That will be emailed straight to your inbox. So if you want to check out on that, that'll get sent straight to you. You can start making it today. So, oh, that's the whole quilt kit. I need to put the panel back in it. Right, shall we get on with making it?
Shall we?
Yes.
Let's get going.
Okay, let's get going.
Right, a couple of tips to get
Okay.
started. First of all, when you get your panel
Yes.
with the pictures on it, label them up. So you'll
Okay.
see here.
Oh, okay.
So this is 2/3 of it that
Does
I've
it
done
tell
here.
you which ones go where?
You have to match it up with the picture on the
Okay.
front of the instructions. So there's a little bit of detective work, but it takes a couple of minutes. So hence my very stylish post-it notes.
Right, okay, just so you know
Because
which
they're
numbers.
not printed in 1, 2,
Does
3,
it
4, 5,
matter
6.
which order you
I
put
don't
them in?
think it does, if I'm being honest, because the instructions have particular fabrics to particular panels, and the houses are in particular positions. I don't think it matters particularly.
No, I mean, they're all the same size, aren't
They're all
they?
the same
It's
size.
only if you want them in that
If
order.
you want them, I think the important thing is to have a house with a red inner border with a white outer border and your red
But
sashing.
but
the
pants,
order,
that's up to you.
but if you want to keep the order of the kit, stick some sticky labels
Right,
on.
okie dokie.
Or pin them on. So that's 2/3 of it, ready and waiting. So with the panel blocks themselves,
Yeah,
so
they
that's
all
labelled, that's
come-
number 5.
So they all come with red around them.
They all come with red around them, but we don't need that red. So we
Right,
need
no.
to cut it off. Now, the panel manufacturers or the fabric manufacturers, the best will in the world, these are never quite printed as straight as we want. So
Well,
we
it's
need
fabric,
to, it
isn't
is
it?
fabric, it moves around. So we need to create a 9-inch block for this. And there's no halves in this, there's no 9.5s or 7.5s or 11.5s. It's all nice round numbers.
Okay,
So if you struggle with finding halves on your ruler, this is nice and simple. So we need to find a 9-inch square, but we obviously want a house right in the middle of it. Now what I have discovered, and this is top tip for this little window on the door is pretty much in the centre of
That's
the
very
square.
handy.
So I have used that to find my middle. So the first thing you're going to do, so when you cut your panels out, is just a rough cut with some scissors.
Okay.
Nothing more than that. And you can see how rough that is just there. So we're going to fold that in half, and you can see on the back where the print is. So we're going to fold it in half and line up that little window at the back of the middle bit of what's the middle of the window frame called? What are those bits of wood called that the glass sits in? I have no idea.
Window frames.
So the window frame's the outside bit. Anyway, the cross that's in the middle of the window, use that as a horizontal to fold against, and just line up as much as you can. You can look to see how straight it is. So that's a straight horizontal in the middle, and we're going to do the same on the middle bit of the window, whatever that's called.
I think it's the window frame.
Do you think? My husband's outside in the green room. He'll probably know the answer to that one, but I don't. Okay. So you want to be able to see your fold line all the way through
Right,
the
so
panel.
now you've marked the
So
centres,
now you've
got
marked
it.
the centres. In fact, I'm just going to do that one again so I can see it a bit more. Then you're going to get a 9-inch ruler or a 9.5-inch ruler. Because this needs to end up as a 9-inch square, we have to find the 4.5. So has this got 4.5? So 4.5 on the ruler.
So the ruler that Kim is using, that's on the screen at the moment. So it's a
Okay.
9.5-inch square. Now you don't have to have the ruler to make this. It just makes it a little bit
It does
simpler.
make it a lot
You can
easier.
use a normal ruler and just measure it.
Yeah,
or
you
tape
can
measure.
absolutely do that, because we could get a normal ruler and we could line up 4.5. I can't see without my glasses on. We could line up 4.5 along that centre.
Right. But
line
obviously,
there.
having a ruler like that, it's £9.99 if you want to have a 9.5. 'cause you're
These are
gonna use it
really
again.
useful to have around. So I'm going to line up that 4.5 line down that little folded line that I've just made. If I can see. Okay, and then I'm just simply going to cut that off over there. So that's one. Oh, that didn't cut very well, did it? And then if we turn that round, now we can measure up to 9 because we want a 9-inch block. And I'm lining up the straight 9-inch line, which I nearly missed there, down the side of my straight cut. The 4.5-inch measurement is down that middle. If I am happy with that, I can cut that off. And I can do the same thing again over on the other sides. So let's get 4.5 down that middle centre panel. This time, because you've got a straight edge top and bottom, it's a lot easier to get it all straightened up.
So it's all about getting the illustration central and ignoring the fabric.
If you can spend a couple of minutes doing this, first of all, tell you what, I'm going to put my glasses on. I'm one of these,
a good idea.
Yeah, I'm one of these people who puts my glasses on my head and thinks that makes the difference, but evidently it doesn't. You actually have to put them on your eyes.
Just watch your head, only because it's...
Oh, sorry. Okay. So let's get that all lined up. Okay. And if you see that this little red bit on the edge is a bit wibbly wobbly, don't worry about it because it's all coming off. On some of the panels, you might be left with a little bit left within the white. Don't worry about that either because it gets lost in the seam allowance.
Okay. So make sure, and if you're buying just the instructions and you're using your own fabric, your own panels, just make sure you cut them straight at this stage.
Yeah. If you cut this straight, then everything else falls into place.
I know, and it's always a difficult one, isn't it? I always find with printed fabric, it's like, do you follow the straight of grain of the fabric? Do you follow the printing?
Yeah. And that's the thing, but I think
this
one, because we're visually looking at these houses, that's where I'm going to take my straight from, rather than necessarily
I always go by print. Although sometimes if the print is really off, then that's quite hard. But when I used to make curtains, I found that really hard because I used to pull a thread of the fabric out to make sure that it was cut straight, but then sometimes the print didn't go along with that. I would compromise and go halfway between the straight of the grain of fabric and the print, so neither were right.
So sometimes you do have to compromise. Sorry, I can't see the lights in the way, so just bear with me for one second.
For the 9?
Yeah, I'm trying to get the 9 over on the left and I don't want too much of the red in.
There you go.
So there's a little bit of fiddling going on. I want that within the 1/4 inch. So
no, 9 is that line.
Yeah,
Sorry.
That's where we're all going.
Yeah, there you go.
There we go, we're all better again. Right, let's try that. You see here, this is what I'm trying to get rid of because I don't want half an inch of the red. So
just trim it so it's all nice and square.
I'm going to trim it so it's nice and square. And we'll do a little bit of shenanigans. Right.
I think that's 9 though.
Yeah. I think this one might have a red bit on it.
That's fine. There's red in everything else.
That's all right. Let's go for it, shall we?
Do it.
Creative choices, that's what I say.
And the thing is because each of the houses is bordered in red, if you've got a bit of red on the bottom, it doesn't really matter.
No, I don't think so. Let's just do a check. So 9 inches and 9 inches. So we've got 9-inch square. So if you can make that square, the rest happens naturally.
So get it right at this stage and everything else will just come together.
Just like that.
So when you cut all your out, because you can see there's a big cutting, did you label them all? Or?
I labelled everything, yeah. So I spent a few minutes judging, and you can see on my pattern here, I've done a lot of labelling. So you've got all the patterns here with the fabric numbers. You've got a picture on the front. So I've done a lot of marking up of which block is which. This gives you your visual reference about which fabrics go where. So you can look at that and you can compare those with the fabric patterns here.
True. And you can label them as well.
You can label them as well. So they were all labelled up with sticky label. I like a post-it note. Useful. You've got all your cutting here. Just a quick tip. Some of them say you might need 4 strips. Actually, you only need 2 strips with fabric for every single fabric, so you have lots of fabric built into this kit.
Right.
It's really good
Well, that's
value.
really nice because, you know, when you make a quilt like this and you love the fabric, it's lovely having it left over.
Yeah.
Because then you think, oh, right, what am I going to make with this?
I know, and there's a lot of kits out there that may not have enough fabric in.
Right, but this is nice.
But
and
this is,
generous.
you've got
okay,
plenty.
that's good to know.
Plenty.
So if you want to fiddle with it and make it a bit bigger or be creative,
You've got
can.
lots in there to do that. And if you've got extra of those like red work panels, and you know what you're doing, you could build that in and make it
that's true.
like a 9-block quilt. You've got enough fabric in there to do that. Okay, so once you've got your panels cut out and you've worked out which bits go where, you can then, you put your inner borders on, so they're red borders. So I know this is border P. And if we look on here, we've got P there. And if we look on the instructions, we can see that our P goes on our top, on our side. So it's very easy to follow through with everything.
Yes, you can either label them, you can follow the... Yes, that's why I think for a beginner, this is a really good...
It's very nice for a beginner. So when we're putting our borders on, we've cut them to size. So these are all cut at 9 inches. And I'm going to pin one edge. And I'm going to pin the other edge first. And the reason for doing that is we want these borders on to make sure everything stays square. And if you just pin and move along, chances are that if you haven't cut completely accurately, you might have a little bit left over on the end. Sometimes that happens. We're the best will in the world.
Well, yes, yes.
So I pin both sides, and then I'll just hold those down and walk my finger into the middle, and I can pin in the middle. Okay, so that's top border pinned on, and I'm going to do the bottom border in the same way. We're going to have a bit extra red on this, aren't we? This be
That's
like
nice because that gives it a little
I think it's lovely.
a little bit of a
You
end
say
to
this
it,
is
doesn't it?
my home. Okay, let's pin those on. And then put a pin in the middle. And then we're going to sew 1/4 inch down those seams. Let's get that done. Make sure I'm all set up correctly. I have lost the foot. Should we stick a foot in?
I always think that's a good idea.
That would be good.
Those on and sort your feet out. Now, if you want to get the kit, just while Kim sews those borders on and puts her foot on, do check out on. It's $119.99. Look at all of this fabric you get. So you get all of this fabric in the kit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You've got 14 different prints. All of these. So that's all the collection, plus the panel with the, it looks like I embroidered these myself houses, which you can embroider, add to or not. But they would look nice with a few like little red beads or sequins or a Christmas wreath. It's not Christmas at all. It's just it could be because it's red and white. You could even satin stitch some of the detail in as well, couldn't you? Or colour little bits in with fabric pens. This border here and this border are extras. So you could use, if you wanted to make the quilt a bit bigger, you could join these together and have those running along the bottom. Just a thought. $119.99. Now, we've taken £30 off that price. So you can also buy it on split pay, 3 equal payments of $39.99 to just spread the cost a little bit. But all of that fabric and full instructions do get checked out. We're over half of the kits have sold now. So if you want one, you need to get it in your basket and get it checked out before it goes. Right, let's go back to Kim because she's sewn a border on now.
Do you know, this would be a great one. If you have your kids or your grandkids coming to stay for Christmas and you wanted something to do, the kit, if you've got some fabric pens, the kids could do some colouring. It could be a really personalised. Right.
Oh, I want to smell this one.
Oh, yeah, what is
New
it?
one.
Peaches and cream.
Can I give it a spray?
Yeah,
So I
you can give it a spray.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, this is a new one, peaches and cream. Very peachy.
That's right. That is
that's
literally
nice.
peaches and cream.
It is really.
It's literally peaches and cream. Now, if you are a beginner, top tip with borders is you always put the seams to the outer edge. It's just a bit of a rule. Let's give that a little bit of a press on the end there. Go on then, go for it.
Press. I'm good at pressing.
Bit more best press.
There we go.
Okay. Then we're going to put these on in the same fashion. So these are 11 inches, but it does tell you that in the instructions.
$11.99 for the best press. Remember, this is the smaller, the bottle that's got the trigger spray in it. So if you, the bigger ones don't have the spray, so you always need that one. And then you can put them on the bigger ones. So if you fancy the new scent, it does smell very peachy.
It does smell really nice.
Quite a fresh smell. Nice.
If you haven't used Best Press yet, it is now an essential staple of my sewing room. It's great for getting your fabric all sorted out and just starching a little bit your fabric. It's not stiff like starch, but it stops your fabric misbehaving. But if you have got any stubborn creases, it's like
just
magic.
Amazing, isn't it? You try water and it's just not the same.
Yeah, it doesn't work. Not in the same way.
No, not even steam doesn't. And if you've got a wool pressing mat and best press, you're laughing.
Perfect combo. I get through loads of it.
Yes, that's right. I know, I don't have small bottles anymore.
I've run out again.
Now, the pins that you're using,
The magic
they're very
pins.
lovely.
These are really lovely. They're really easy to hold and
these
to
are
grip.
the Taylor Seville Magic, but these are the regular ones. But they are brilliant.
They're nice and thin.
I have a box of these, and they are really good because they're very, very fine. So they go through the fabric nicely. And also, you don't lose them.
No. They're
see
really
them.
easy to pick up as well. So I've got some of my pins on here, which can be a little bit difficult to pick up.
So they're a nice little treat for yourself.
Yeah, good stocking filler for yourself.
But also, you know, if you know someone who sews and you just want to get them a little gift and think, oh, what will I get them that they never buy themselves? These pins.
The other thing is, pins do go blunt after a while.
Sadly.
So we do need to refresh our pins.
I know, I think we forget that. We do it with our needles, but you forget the pins, don't you? And then you try and put them through the fabric. And you think,
why are they not going? And the thing is, if you put blunt pins in fabric, it will shred the fibres, so we don't want to do that.
So treat yourself, new pins.
Right, so we're just sewing this the 1/4 inch exactly the same way. Okay. Just in case anybody was cringing, I was moving the pins out the way.
I always sew
So it's
my
getting-
pins. Do you want me to press that?
It kind of depends.
Yeah,
we
well,
go.
yes, I'm a bit of a sewer over pins. I know you're not supposed to, but do you know, if you've matched up lots of seams and you really want them to
Yeah.
stay in place, if you've matched up a
If
lot
I'm
of
seam
points,
matching, I will have lots of pins in and I will sew over really slowly with the basting stitch
same
and
here.
keep them in place.
And I know you're not supposed to, and actually I was doing it yesterday, and I did break my needle. Well, you know, there we go. And I just thought, well, I think it was time for a new one anyway.
But every 8 hours.
Yeah, well, I think it was about 8 hours, so.
Needles ought to have little gauges on them to tell you when to.
Yes, if
the 8
only.
hours. If only.
If only, that'd be clever, wouldn't it?
Do you know, I've just looked at that to see where it goes and I've immediately forgotten. That goes on the bottom. So these are the white borders here.
Okay, so you get the same border on the top and the sides, and then the same border on the side and the bottom.
Yeah. And they've got that all the way round, if you
Yeah,
look.
that's quite nice though, isn't it? Because rather than having the same border all the way round, it gives it a slightly
It
different
makes it
feel to
really interesting. And I thought it would look messy, but actually
No,
it doesn't.
I
All these
wonder whether
fabrics go
it's
beautifully.
because of the scale of the prints. You know, I
I
wonder
think
whether that's
so.
why, because they're such a little scale that you actually get to see the print
Yeah.
in the strips, because the strips are narrow, but even like this one with the birdhouses, you can see them.
Yes, yeah, and you just pick up little bits of it, and it all just works stunningly together.
I mean,
love
they've
these
obviously,
houses.
well, I was going to say they've cut there, so they've got the birdhouses, but then on that strip, they haven't got a whole birdhouse. So,
And the birdhouses have got this really pretty chain in the middle.
yeah. Yeah, actually, I think that was just because this one, there's enough tiny detail on all the prints. And actually, what I think is really clever is it looks like it's been printed on top of this, because the prints look like they're running down, but it's just because they're such small scale. Fabulous.
Okay, now because these are slightly longer, I'm just going to stick another couple of pins in. And that just helps it sit a bit flatter, because we don't want wonky borders really. Okay, let's put these on. Do you know, machines work a lot better when you've got the foot pedal on.
Yeah, they do. Well, a lot of people don't use them, though, do they? They use the start-stop.
They do. I have every admiration for people who can do that, because I can't on short piecing, like short amounts. I can't do it. But other people were absolutely brilliant.
I
at
know,
it.
but then I don't like putting my car in cruise control either. So, no, I like to be in control.
Yes.
Because people go, oh, put it in cruise control. No.
No.
'Cause I always think, what if it doesn't work?
Exactly. And what if I can't take it out of cruise control?
That's my
exactly
absolute panic. And mine also, my car has a speed limiter as well. And I forget sometimes, I press it by accident. I'm like, what's wrong with the car? I can't get it to go over 20. Because it will limit what you're going to do. Oh, I hate that as well, because then I start panicking that I've got to drive all the way home in 20. So I won't do cruise control. So that's why I have to use a foot pedal. Because you can imagine pressing that start-stop.
Yeah.
And it not working.
No. I don't
Which is
know. Can do that.
ridiculous. I know, because that wouldn't happen.
I use cruise control so rarely.
I don't use it at all. I press that one
You can
for
do
you.
the pressing.
I don't for that reason, which is ridiculous, isn't it? Also, I kind of feel like I quite like driving. Quite like the, you know.
I like being in control.
Yeah.
Mind you,
I'm going to spray some more of this.
that's
then.
right, yeah.
Spill it again.
We like the smell of peaches around here. It's really lush. It smells like pudding.
Yeah, like
Peaches
tin
and cream
peaches and
pudding.
custard. Tin peaches and evaporated
And a
milk.
VVAP.
Yeah.
Don't get me started on EVAP. It's well known in my family that evaporated milk, otherwise known as EVAP, is mine and my brother's favourite.
Condensed milk's mine.
No, you see, that was my
Oh.
mum's. I can't stand that.
I adore it. My dad used to love it so much. He used to eat it out straight from the tin with a spoon.
Yeah, mum did.
And I could do that. I
Oh.
absolutely love condensed milk.
No, not for me.
In fact, condensed milk on cornflakes is one of the best things in the world.
My mum used to have it
I
on
hold my dad
slices
entirely
of bread.
responsible for that.
So healthy.
On a slice of bread. Well, I've
Yeah.
never tried that.
Well, I'm not about
Oh, I
to.
haven't had. Maybe I'm going to do that. Buy a tin of peaches and a tin of condensed milk.
Join us next week for more nutrition
Yes,
tips.
yes. And
From
have
Rebecca
that for
and
my
Kim.
dinner. Who needs normal food?
Who needs healthy, balanced diets when you can have condensed milk?
Actually, I think I'd have a tin of pears instead, though.
Do you think? Do you remember tinned guavas?
No, never. We never had those.
Oh, did you never have those?
No, not in Somerset.
No, we had tinned
We used
guavas.
to have, what were the ones, was it peach slices and they were like goldfish?
Yes.
'Cause you try and pick them up
and they're
and
all
they swim round
and they're
the
all
bowl.
floppy, and then you had those with EVAP.
Yeah. Yes. In fact, if they'd been in condensed milk, they may have stayed still. But I do like a tin pear. They're quite nice.
I haven't had tin fruit for ages.
Oh, it's a lot to be said.
Do you
for.
remember you used to get
Tinned
the
fruit.
tinned mixed fruit with
Oh, with one cherry in.
with one cherry in and
Cocktail, it was called.
fruit cocktail and dream topping.
Or Angel Delight.
Or Angel Delight, butterscotch.
I love Angel Delight. Do you know what I never realised until a few years ago about Angel Delight was? I thought you had to whisk it until it thickened, which takes ages. And then one day I read the packet, and you don't. You just mix
No.
it together, and then it thickens on its own.
That was the
So
same.
I thought, and the fact that it took ages is because that's how long it takes. The whisking makes no difference. All those years of whisking.
Do whisking and please. It's a bit like doing meringue, isn't it? It's
and
like, please,
and you don't
please.
even have to do that. It just does it on its own. Years.
Years. I haven't had Angel Delight for years. I think when the kids were young.
Something lovely about Angel Delight. Chocolate Angel Delight.
No, it's still got to be butterscotch for
Really?
me. Yeah, it's every time. I said if I'd have it now, but I don't. I can't remember the last time I've eaten it.
I used to buy it for the kids all the time. They loved it. Maybe I need to do that. Chocolate Angel Delight, followed by tin pears and condensed milk.
My kids are too old now when they've left home. So
Well, yeah, that's it. You see, that's why I don't have it anymore.
yeah, it's like dream. Does dream topping still exist?
know.
As a thing?
No.
Please, oh God, he's
Squirty cream.
Okay, somebody has got to let us know whether we can have dream
Yeah,
topping.
can you get dream topping anywhere?
Please, could somebody
Don't know.
have a quick look online and tell us? Because now we need to know.
Or crunchy nut cornflakes and condensed milk, because that's even sweeter.
No!
Just amazing.
Aren't you on the ceiling for the rest of the day
Yeah.
from a sugar high?
I know, if you could only have one breakfast for the rest of your life, what would it be?
Wouldn't be that.
It would be that. And then my son said to me the other day, it would be cinnamon swirls. I went, oh.
Really? Oh, my daughter used to like
Oh,
those.
yeah, I could eat those for the rest of my life. Actually, I'd go almond croissant.
Yeah, that's my husband's favourite.
Big, fat one.
You see, I'm a bit of a poached egg girl in the
You
morning.
can still get dream topping from Anne. Well,
Thank you, Anne.
who buys it?
Anne, maybe.
I'll press that one. We need to get some. Thank you very much, Anne. And Anne, do you buy it, or have you just checked that out? Well, somebody must buy it.
We need to know.
I mean, I think a lot of people buy condensed milk to make caramel, like millionaire shortbread, don't they?
Yes.
So you do use
Yeah.
it for that.
Yeah, and banoffee pie. Well, you can get
Yeah.
caramel condensed
Yes,
milk,
rubbish.
can't
though.
you?
It's rubbish. It doesn't thicken. It doesn't. If you put it on like millionaire's shortbread, it doesn't.
All right.
It doesn't thicken because you just put it on, but it's really sloppy.
Oh.
And you know how you want it
Yeah,
set,
you want
don't
it
you?
set, yeah.
So it's not very good for
No.
that. Well, we're going to have to, thank you, Anne, we're going to have to get some.
Yes.
And some tin peaches.
Or tin guavas.
Well, I've never, ever.
Have you
I've
not?
Never even heard of
No,
a tin
you
guava.
need to have tin guavas.
I don't even know what a guava tastes like.
They're really nice. They're a very unique flavour.
Oh, okay.
So, but I've never had them. I don't know, because the last time I had one, I was probably about 10.
And Anne says you can still get Angel Delight as well. Thank you, Anne.
Yeah, thank you, Anne.
Yes.
Right, heading to the supermarket. Right, we've got...
Liz says, why oh why were you talking about childhood puddings while I was doing an online food order? That cost me extra.
Sorry.
Well, that's really funny. I know, but you know, there's something about those puddings that's just brilliant. What did you add in, Liz? Did you add in dream topping or condensed milk? Blancmange.
But, oh no, I never,
Oh, I
no, I could
love
never do blancmange.
blancmange.
I'll tell you what my favourite thing is, homemade apple crumble, of which
Yeah.
there's lots at the moment because of the apples on the tree. Have it the next day when it goes cold, when it's all gone a bit
Yeah,
caramelised around the
yeah.
edge, and then have cold evaporated milk on it. And it's just magic.
And viral malt.
What?
What
Viral
is
malt?
that?
What's
Julie,
that?
I don't know what that is.
I have no idea.
I don't know what that is. You're going to have to explain. We haven't had that. So
Right,
we've done
so
two
we've got
rows.
2 blocks. So those are those 2 blocks. That's
Okay.
block 6. And then we need a sashing strip down the
Right.
middle. So there's my
It
sashing
really
strip.
is simple.
It
You can make
really
this and
easy.
discuss pudding
All at the same time.
all at the same time. I'm going to be starving now. I mean, I love ambrosia rice pudding, to be
Do
fair.
you? Oh no, sorry, rice pudding. You're on your own with that.
Really?
Yeah,
I love rice pudding.
there was only one rice pudding I could ever eat, and that was my mum's homemade, and it had to have lots of raspberry jam in it.
I mean,
'cause
I prefer
never liked it.
homemade, but I'm more than happy with the tin.
No, can't.
With a big blob of jam.
My kids loved it. My husband loves it. Me.
Yeah. No, I love rice pudding. I love all those things. God, I think
It sits in my world with shredded wheat. I won't touch shredded wheat.
I like that as well.
Yeah. No.
Shredded wheat. I bet shredded wheat's nice with condensed milk.
No.
Everything is better for condensed
Probably
milk.
everything is better with condensed milk. You do need to try it with bread though.
I'm going to do that. I'm going to give it a go.
One year when I was probably about 9, I wrote to Father Christmas for the things I wanted in my stocking. And I also asked Father Christmas, please could you bring my mum a can of condensed milk because she loves it. And my mum was a single parent. So we couldn't afford it very much. And do you know, Father Christmas brought my mum a can of condensed milk.
That's amazing.
It is amazing.
That's amazing.
Left it on the side in her bedroom.
That's so kind, isn't it?
He's very good as
So
Father
kind.
Christmas.
This is a great story. Hannah said she asked Father Christmas for a ladder one year so that she could get on the roof. Why did you?
Can we have a bit of
yes,
pressing?
because Hannah thought all the roofs were connected, like in Mary Poppins, and that everyone met on the roof.
Oh, well, aren't they? I thought everybody danced on roofs and popped
yeah,
up
and
through
that's why
chimneys.
Hannah asked Father Christmas for a ladder.
Oh,
And even better, she got a ladder,
oh, what, a full-size one?
but it was next to his old bunk bed ladder.
Bless.
That's really funny. I'm glad Father Christmas humoured you in that. Oh, that's so sweet, because she wanted to dance on the roof.
Oh, don't we all want to do that dancing on the roof thing, the chimney?
Yeah.
There was one year, my mum also always told me that if you've been good, you get presents from Father Christmas. And if you've been naughty, you get sticks and coal. So
Harsh.
harsh, yeah. So one year I woke up really early, as you do when you're a child, and the sack was on the end of the bed. And I crawled down, and everything, it was rustly, everything was round and bumpy or long and thin. I was devastated.
So you thought Father Christmas had wrapped up the sticks and coals?
I thought
How
I'd
kind
been
of him.
really bad that year, but I didn't think I'd been that bad. But so I went back to sleep, and I was devastated by this. Anyway, when we eventually got up properly, and Mum brought us into her room to open the stockings, and I didn't want to. And I was
Because
like
you thought
delaying it because I
Father
thought,
Christmas had wrapped up the sticks and coal. I think that's brilliant. Right, I'm going to just run through the kit while you just finish that last bit, or we're never going to get anywhere.
sort of everybody's
Ian
dessert
says dream topping isn't cheap these days. £1.30 a packet.
now. Blimey.
Wow. Well, I wonder what it used to be. I have no idea though.
For about
to be honest.
20p.
£1.30. Oh, I might splash out. Right, here is the kit to make this beautiful quilt that Kim's been demonstrating for us. We've taken £30 off the price, £119.99. It's gorgeous. It's all Gail pan fabric. You get all of these fabrics and the panel. It looks like you've embroidered it yourself, and you don't even need to. But you could if you wanted to give it a more of a 3D quality. So you've got all the panel. These two pieces are extras. But it's just lovely, isn't it? I think in trying to recreate this exactly would be tricky in these fabrics, obviously, but to have all of that mixture. And what's lovely, I think, that works so well is that the fabrics are all the similar scale, so the prints work beautifully together. And then you've got this lovely check that's round the border, and then the little grey check that goes as the cornerstones between all the sashing is fab. And you get full instructions as well. If you have a small stash of fabrics, a favourite panel, some embroideries, or maybe some quilt blocks that you want to frame, get the instructions. They're $9.99 on their own. We've got them as a printed version or a digital version. This is the printed version. There's the code up there. I still can't do that. Up there somewhere, you know. How many years have I been doing this and I still can't point to the right corner? I can't also wrap my head and do my tie. I can't do that either. Anyway, $9.99 for just the instructions on their own, and then there's a tonal guide at the back and also a placement guide, so you can use this. It's a really, really simple way of framing and highlighting beautiful fabric. If you want the digital version, because you want to get on with it, because there aren't any templates, it's all measurements, so you can just read it off. You don't need to print them out, so that's $9.99 for that one. Right, we've also got, if you want some fabric to back your quilt, we've got white. How big is the bundle for that one? Obviously, you will need to, there's enough fabric here to back it. It's 1.5 meters. So all you do is cut it in half and then sew it together alongside of selvage to selvage together. That will be enough to back it. That's the white, if you want to keep it nice and clean and white and lovely. It's a good bundle as well, £10.99 for 1.5 meters, isn't it? We've also got it in claret. Claret, £10.99. There we go. And then the kit. Loads of you've got that in baskets, so if you want to get hold of the kit, we have got fewer than 20 left. £119.99. We've taken £30 off the price. If you want to buy it on split pay when you check out, whether that's on the phone or the website, you will be asked at the point just before checkout, and then you can choose whether to do it. So let's have a quick look at where Kim's got to before we finish off.
Okay.
So you've joined them together.
So I've joined them together with a sashing. I've literally just joined these two together, which I haven't pressed yet.
Oh, but I could do that.
You could do that.
I'm good at pressing. Shall I go inwards or outwards?
Outwards, please.
Okay.
Then we can nest our seams.
Perfect.
Okay, and then there's your...
I like the fact they've put that little one in because it's
It's
not
really
big
pretty.
colour shouting.
No,
And they
but
could
it's-
have just put a bit of white in, couldn't
Yeah, they could have done it. It's just a little bit of interest. It's a bit like a little bit of your dream topping with some hundreds and thousands sprinkled on the top.
Always,
On
or
your
silver
tint
balls.
peaches. Silver balls. Don't they break your teeth these days?
Yeah, they do break
Yeah,
them,
these
those
days,
type
but
of
not when you're
things.
10.
No.
So we're going to pin that on there. And then that'll be your border. Sorry, you know what I mean. I know what I mean.
Your sashing.
Your sashing, thank you.
So you join all your
I was
blocks
having a
together.
moment. So you would join all those
It's lovely,
together.
isn't it? And I just think it really highlights all these little images. Gorgeous.
It's really pretty.
Well, thank you so much. That's
You're very
fabulous.
welcome.
Don't forget to check out on the kit. We have got less than 20 now, so be quick.
And you can make this in a day very easily. You can see how fast
Yeah.
this came together.
And that's quite nice, isn't it?
It's
Get
really
it made
nice
in
to
a
get
day.
things done.
We'll see you in an hour and a half.
You will?
Creative
yes,
Grids
I've got some
Masterclass.
really lovely Creative Grids rulers to
We've
show
got
you.
3 brilliant creative grids. Kim's going to show us exactly how to use them because we have lots of creative grids which are just cut in strips. These are specialist ones for doing particular blocks. We've got a special offer, buy 2, save 10%, buy 3, save 15%. So we'll be back in a few minutes. It's all about the crochet. It's all about the crochet with Barbara from Joseph Bear. We've got loads and loads of different kits, and we'll see Kim back here in an hour and a half for Creative Grids Masterclass. See you in a few minutes' time.
Bye.
If you're using a pattern that's quite bold and you know that you want the centre back to run down the middle of the fabric and to have it identical on one side and the other, how do we match it up? Well, it's quite easy. What you do is you pin your pattern piece to where you want the pattern. Then quite simply, you take a pen and you draw around the motif. You're only cutting one layer out now. You're only cutting one side of the back out now. You draw around your motif with your pen. Then cut the piece out, put that to one side. Then when you cut the other piece out, you flip your pattern, because obviously you need a right and a left-hand side, and you just put that pattern that you've drawn in exactly the same place, on the fabric, which means when you make the dress, both motifs will be in exactly the same place on the back, either side of the centre back.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
I sew in my bedroom. That's how my career started, me just sewing in my bedroom on my own and running a live stream basically.
Hello everyone, welcome back to my sewing room.
My name is Holly Dennett. I am a sewing content creator, a sewing pattern and fabric designer, and I have a degree in fashion design. So my style, it kind of goes back into like my fashion degree. I discovered that I loved gowns and formal wear, fabrics that move and drape such as silks, anything natural. The dress behind me, it's inspired by the dress that Villanelle wears in Killing Eve. It's so poofy, and I made a underskirt as well to really stick it out. And yeah, I just really love it. It's one of my favorite makes. Yeah, so my outfit I'm wearing here, this is actually the sewing pattern that I sampled in my very first show in December. It's a pyjama shirt and trouser. So here we are, we're wearing it as day wear. I've just tucked it in, and so many people have said, oh, I like your jumpsuit. And I'm like, no, it's a pyjama sewing pattern. So yeah, so I quite like it. I've always loved clothes, but never really put the two and two together, that I could make clothes. And it's just snowballed from that, from being a hobby to then turning into my job.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
The winner of this year's Search for a Star is... Congratulations, Amber Elizabeth.
My name is Amber Elizabeth, and I was thrilled to win Search for a Star last year.
By day I work in marketing, but in the evenings I run adult sewing classes via my company called The Sewist & Co.
I'm a fourth generation seamstress. On my dad's side, there are some key seamstresses too, including my gran in Barbados doing some repairs by hand at age 90. Dressmaking is my go-to, but I also enjoy working with leather, creating small items and handbags. Teaching has become one of my greatest joys for all ages and abilities. I really enjoy demonstrating on Sewing Street and look forward to being back on air again very soon.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much more. Search Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Welcome back to Sewing Street, and it's crochet hour and a half.
Yes.
Hello, Barbara.
Hello.
It's so nice to have,
Nice to meet you.
To have some solid crochet on the show.
Thank you.
You know, there should be more crochet, more. And this is all just gorgeous. So you write all the patterns.
Yes, I do, yes.
And you make all the kits. So how did you get into crochet? Let's go right back.
I think it's really, like when I was at school, it was all granny squares and things like that. So I started crocheting then.
Right.
Really, and you know, you'd make blankets for your grandmothers and things like that. And then a bit later on, I went into the really nice. I started doing lace doilies and things like that. But obviously, I can't see that. It's so. Yeah. I don't do anything like that now. So I just carried on with other things.
And did you knit as well?
Oh, years and years ago, but I don't now.
It's mainly crochet.
Well, you've only got one stitch to drop.
Yeah, that's true. Yes, very true.
Yeah.
Now, all of this gloriousness is like a beautiful crochet shop. We've got kits for all of them, but we have got one pattern book that you've written.
I have, yes.
Start off with that. And it's not any of the kits, it's a completely separate one. So if you've got yarn, this is a great yarn.
It is a great, for using your oddments.
It's Christmas book.
Christmas one, yes.
Christmas book 2. It's only $14.99. And this is what you've got in it. So this is brilliant for, I was moaning the other day about all the yarn I've got. I've got a ball of that, half a ball of that. And what are you going to do with it?
Exactly.
This is what you do with it, isn't it?
Exactly, yes.
So look at these lovely things. We've got little Christmas bears. They only use 100 grams. So this is great for...
Yes, yeah. And obviously, but if you don't like that particular double knit, you can use any double knit you like.
Right.
Any
toilet roll cover.
Something a bit different.
Oh, I think that's wonderful. when is a toilet roll cover out? Christmas. Isn't it? I have a Christmas toilet seat cover.
Oh, do you?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
It's a reindeer's head, and then the mat that goes.
Oh, that's
I know,
nice.
Totally tasteless, but absolutely glorious. I think that's lovely. And look, all the patterns really concise. The mug cozy. Oh,
I brought a couple here to show you.
This is lovely project for the beginner.
Oh, yes, perfect for the beginner.
Look. Hannah says, could you put it round a bottle of wine?
You could easily, or do it onto a travel mug or something
so look,
like
isn't that lovely? I mean, you know, and that uses up, that's going to use up all your scraps, isn't it?
Oh, yes. Oddments here and there.
Oh, look at this. Let me show you. I have to put that because we're there. Look. With the pom-pom. So you've got the patterns that... This is all in this one book for $14.99. Right. And this is the only pattern we've got on its own. Right, keep going. We've got Christmas tree cutlery holders. That's the best, isn't it? Oh, wouldn't it be exciting if you've made these? Have you got them? Do you get them out everywhere?
Oh, yeah, yes, I do. Yeah, do different colours and things.
Oh, I'd have those a lot on someone's play setting because look, you've got your napkin and then you put all of the different. I think that's brilliant. And I bet, I mean, for kids as well, they would just love that. Only for Christmas.
Yeah.
The Christmas tree
Christmas tree gonk, yeah.
Oh my goodness, that's brilliant. His head is a tree. That's better. You know those horrible toys you get where you press them and they all have batteries in and then they sing and dance and drive everyone
Oh, I
mad?
know, yeah.
This is the better version of that, isn't it? Christmas cards. That's a really good way of using it.
Yes, it uses such a little amount of the tinsel. I mean, if you had the kit here and you got the tinsel left over, it's plenty.
Yeah, that's true. Sort of and that's lovely, isn't it? Knit your own Christmas cards. A granny square table runner, obviously.
Yes.
Christmas tree decorations. Again, this is what I'm going to do with all those bits of yarn. Because the problem is you get like half a ball left and you don't want to throw it out,
Oh, I know.
do you? But what do you do with it? Oh, with the owl iPad cover. Now you've got that here.
Yes, I brought that with an iPad cover there.
Look.
In Christmas colours. Again, you don't have to do it in the Christmas colours.
He's brilliant. And see, and he doesn't have to be Christmassy. You can do him as like a barn owl, a snowy owl.
Or again, I suppose you can make that into a hot water bottle cover.
That's true.
I hadn't thought of that.
Yeah, it could be for your iPad, could be for your Kindle.
Yes.
I'd get that.
Or a little bag even.
Oh, a bag. I'd
it.
get it just for that. And I love the way that you've
straps
like
on it.
A long button for his bead.
A bead, yeah.
A bead. It's just brilliant, isn't it? Look at his little feet. That's gorgeous. So that's in the pattern as well. There's loads. I'm still going. Because that uses the African flower.
Yes, so that gives you that's the directions of how to do the African
flower. So
flower.
you're learning all these skills as well. Look at these.
Some owls, yes.
Look. They're so cute.
Perfect, again, for using up all your oddments.
Do you have an angel policy?
No.
No. So anyone can make to sell?
I thought this would be perfect to come on now because people could do them for gifts for Christmas or
true,
craft fairs or whatever.
Yeah, if you're made to sell, I mean, they'd be brilliant for little fates, wouldn't they? Because you've got all of the yarn. I mean, and these can be in any old colours, can't they?
Anything, yeah.
Oh, I mean, they'd be great if you had a whole stall of them. Teacher gift.
Yes.
Look at the turtle. They're beautiful. Tropical tree. These are brilliant. Walrus Christmas tree decorations.
Yes.
Fabulous.
Yes.
I think
something a bit different.
You know how like sardines are really in at the moment? It's the weirdest thing. Sardines. I keep seeing them everywhere, like on tea towels, on decorations.
Oh, wow.
Sardines are just a thing.
It's the in thing, is it?
Yeah. But I think the walrus could be the next sardine. I think they're lovely. Look at their little waistcoats.
And you can decorate them whichever way, put whatever you want on them.
I think they're gorgeous. Again, so make to sell. Put them in, and they, all of the instructions are in here. This is a brilliant set of instructions and notes.
Yes,
so we did.
back.
You've got 12 patterns for $14.99. Absolutely brilliant. Now, none of the items here are in the kits today. So the only way you can get hold of these, this is like your, you just bring this out all the time. This isn't just things for Christmas. This is gifts as well, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah, that was the idea.
Make to sell. Brilliant for stalls. Use up all your yarn. If, like me, you've just got loads of odd bits here and there. Be absolutely brilliant. And the great thing with crochet as well is that you can use any weight as long as you change your hook size.
Yes, easily. Yeah.
So you haven't got to stick to one
Oh,
weight.
no. That's the nice thing about it. If you wanted something slightly bigger or slightly smaller, just change the weight and the hook.
I think these are brilliant. Only $14.99. That's the printed of a printed version. Catherine says it's wonderful to see Barbara back again. I love her ideas, so inspirational. Oh, Catherine, you're right. They are fabulous. Honestly,
Thank you.
Walrus Christmas tree decorations are my favourite thing. I mean, yeah, Hannah wants the owl. I want the walrus Christmas tree. Well, you're going to have to learn to crochet, Hannah. Now, if you want a digital download, then you can have it sent straight to your tablet or your computer. You don't need to print any of it. You can work off your computer. I always have both. Don't ask me why. And one that I'm like ticking off. And then
Oh, you tick as you go, yeah.
Yeah, and I quite often cross them off. Or I write notes or go, I'm on this row or something. But if you you can download them and then you can print them off at home or just read them off. If you want to get going straight away, probably not going to be the best weather this afternoon. Put the telly on, go and get all your stash of leftover yarn and start your Christmas crochet.
Yeah, plenty of time.
That's why I love this time of year. It's crochet time of the year, isn't it? Anyway, that's that. We've got a lot to get through. We will come back because I'll show you. Now, we've got some kits. Well, we've got loads of kits. Look at these. Look at these. These are... Ooh, I'm gonna have a landslide. Right. Look at this. It's the Father Christmas gonk. Look at the size of him. He's amazing.
He's rather big, isn't he?
Yeah, look. You know, get rid of those horrible singing, nasty decorations. Crochet yourself. I mean, you could have him sat on a little stool by the fireplace.
Yes.
He's lovely on a bed. He's just gorgeous, isn't he? Oh, that way. Isn't he just? I mean, he's so big. So, we've got a kit.
Yes.
And has it got everything?
Yeah, everything's in there, except for the stuffing, obviously. Because it cuts the cost down on the... Most people have got stuffing, haven't they?
Yes.
And most people have got the hooks. So everything there's except the stuffing and the hook.
So is this...
That's, the first one's the red and the white. You will have, and some black as well. Oh, careful.
Just taking out the plastic. I tripped over a plastic box.
Right.
That wasn't looking.
No.
Right. This is everything you need. It's all in there. And then the pattern comes with it. So
yes, here's the pattern here.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you will get, let me just move, you hold him a minute so I can get him in. In the kit, you get all of the yarn, and this is chunky.
Super chunky.
Super chunky. So you get the red super chunky, white frizz beard.
Yes.
Oh, the brown, that's the nose.
That's
which
for
is
making his pom-pom, yes.
And his hands.
Yes.
And then you've got the fluffy.
That's for going round.
Oh, that's for crocheting.
Yes, around
the fluffy brim.
Yes.
And black for his
shoes. Yes, black for his boots.
And a full pattern. So he is really big, isn't he? I just think he's absolutely gorgeous. He's approximately 27 inches standing. I mean, he's just lovely. He would look lovely on a bed, wouldn't he?
Yes.
He's like he'd be brilliant for a Christmas present for someone, or just your Christmas decorations. Now, look at the price of that. It's only $39.99. Only. And you've got all of that. Quarter of the stock is gone already. We have got 2 other colourways, just so you know, but I mean, he is gorgeous. And isn't it lovely to have everything, especially things like this, because this sort of yarn, this is what's, trickier to find. And, you don't want to buy a whole ball.
Oh, no.
Just for his feet.
No. The other thing is I noticed this year there's so many Halloween gonks. So, I mean, if you got the pattern, you could change it to the Halloween, put a spider on him or whatever, or...
That's true. So once you've got the
Whatever.
kit,
Yes.
because the only way you can get the pattern is to get the kit. So once you've got the kit, you've then got the pattern, and you can change the colourways. You can make more of them. But it's lovely to just have it all there, isn't it? Do check out on that one. Right. So that's the Father Christmas one.
This one, yes.
Right. Then we've got the green and red one. Right, let me take Father Christmas off you, because we can't see you, Barbara.
Oh.
You are hidden. You are hidden by gongs. Right, there we go.
I did this one slightly different to give him some nice sort of... It's like a velour, isn't it?
Yes, let me show you
patterned legs.
I love his stripy legs.
Yeah.
It'd be lovely if you've got family staying for Christmas, put it on the guest bed. Look at this. He looks like he's got elf legs, doesn't he? It's stripy. This is cool. Look at this yarn.
Yummy Crush, yes.
So it's a chenille.
Yes.
It's beautiful.
And it's very easy to crochet with. You know, you can see the stitches just as well.
So what size hook do you use for this?
I think I used a 6.
Oh, yeah,
right?
6.5.
Oh, 6.5.
Wow.
Yeah.
So all you're going to have to buy is some toy stuffing and the right size crochet hook. But you've probably got one.
Yeah, most people have got hooks, haven't
I
they?
know. Well, that's the thing is if you put the hooks in, everyone's got the hook.
Yeah, if you keep putting one in every part.
Yeah, I know. You'll have
oh, my
hundreds
goodness.
of them.
And people don't want that many hooks.
And so it's kind of an elf gonk, isn't it? I
Yes,
think, 'cause
something a
it's got
bit
the
different,
stripy
this one.
legs. I love his legs. Yeah, you just want to sort of pick him up and like twist his
Yeah.
legs around. Get yourself more than one kit. If you want to make them like, you know, for brothers and sisters or a family, then you can make them one of each. It is the sort of thing that will come out every Christmas, but children absolutely love them. I've got a little stool by my fireplace. I think it would look lovely sat on that with his little legs dangling. $39.99. So for that, you get all of the green, and again, it's super chunky. So you get the 2 balls and then the smaller one. You get this fabulous chenille. So it gives him nice, really soft legs for his legs and the edge of his sleeves. You get the flesh colour that's for the nose.
Yes.
And then you get grey that's for the hands and the shoes. And then you get this lovely fluffy yarn. Look at this. What's this called then?
That is called tufty.
Tufty. Look at that. And what's it like to crochet with?
That's quite simple to work. The only thing I would say is when you crochet with it, because of the volume of the fluff with it, it tends to go where you've got further on the wrong side. So you're probably better to work with that by starting on the wrong side of the hat and going around this sort of way.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you can see this way. So if you'd be going from the backwards, and that gives the fluff and brings the fluff onto the front.
It's clever.
You see what I mean?
Yeah, no, I do see what you mean.
Yeah, so you can see at the back there's not so much there, but at the front you've got all
so work from the wrong side.
so work on the wrong side with that.
But that's lovely, isn't it? And you know, it's things like this. Where do you get that from? If you haven't got like a local yarn shop, or you don't, you know, and you've wound this so that you're not giving them.
And usually that would usually come in about 200-gram balls.
Right.
So great big.
Which you're not going to need.
No.
And you've done all that work, so to make it affordable, you're not paying for what you don't need.
Yes.
And the pattern as well, obviously. So that's the green one. And then we've got one more. Let me move this kit.
Yeah, I added the other one because I thought, for little girls, perhaps a different girly pattern, girly colour.
Look at this one. Look! It's a pink one. And look at the legs. Can you see? They're like, I'll show you the yarn. Again, it's that chenille yarn, but they're sort of pink and purple.
Yes.
They're like a unicorn.
Yes.
Not the unicorns of that colour.
I think it's called Cupcake.
Is it?
Something like that, yeah.
That's gorgeous. Let me show you the kit. Isn't it lovely? I love the grey fluffy yarn and the grey nose. And it's got a beautiful beard.
Yeah.
Beautiful beard. I love that one. Very cool, pink and grey. Then this is the yarn that you get. You get the pink. You've got 2 big balls, so 200 grams, and then a smaller, so you've got enough to make it. Then you've got, look, this is that chenille yarn, but in purple and pink. Oh, it's so lovely, isn't it? Now you've got the chenille.
I don't know why that one.
Oh, no, that should have been in with the other one.
I think that's fallen out of another bag.
The chenille, but in
that one.
grey. That's very nice, isn't it?
Yes.
But it's nice. I think that works really well with the pink, doesn't it?
Yes.
Rather than the white. And then you get grey for the shoes, and you get cream for the beard.
Yes, and
the arms as well, and the full pattern. So basically, everything you need, bar the crochet hook and the stuffing, is in there. Oh, I love the pink one. So now you've got to decide: do you want the pink one, or do you want the greeny elf one, or do you want the red Father Christmas one? The red Father Christmas is currently winning.
Ah.
I love this one. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? It's really, really cuddly as well. So it can be your Christmas decoration. I mean, you put this on the sofa, and this is a cushion.
Oh, yes, easily. Yes.
And this should be, everyone needs one of these on their sofa at Christmas. Or you get all three. So you don't have to choose. You can have all three. There they go. So that's all of those. Right, I'm going to move them out for now. Half of the stock of the red one has now sold out. So if you want to get those, because I know you're waiting to see everything, you need to be quick. Let me just put the kits, because we're getting overrun. We've got... we're like a really small yarn shop, you know, just sitting in the middle of it, surrounded by it all. Right, let's do the tinsel wreath. This is your ultimate door wreath. Look at this. So, look. So this kit has got everything in it. It's got the wreath.
The wreath, yes.
It's got the yarn. It's got this special tinsel yarn and the and all the beard and everything. We'll show you them with 5 different colourways. Oh right, Christmas on white. Where's that? Oh, that's right.
So this is what you'll get. With
okay, so talk us through this yarn.
Yeah, this is what you'll get with the kit. Obviously, you'll get the stuffing for the bonk there. So
okay, so you get the stuffing,
yes, and then you in each one, you know, and that will be for the hands, this fluffy, and that will be for the.
Okay,
feet.
so you get the chenille.
Yes.
So let me show you on this one. So you will get that fluffy yarn that's for the hands.
Yes.
You'll get the black fluffy for the feet.
A couple of pom-poms, one for the nose and one for the top of the hat.
Okay.
And then I've got the Happy Christmas there for you to...
Will they be different colours, the pom-poms?
Yes, they will be random colours, yeah. And then you've got your Merry Christmas. And then it's up to you to put on whatever you want to put, really, on here.
Okay.
You can put bows on or, you know, you can decorate it to your own liking, really.
Oh, okay.
Or what I have done with this, I've used a silver felt tip pen.
Oh, I see.
And just coloured that in, or you could do it in gold or glitter or whatever there to put on there.
So, and what else then? So that's
what you would get. Then you get your colourway, which we're going. So which was the first one?
Right, so the white one is...
That one would be, yes. So you get this.
So you get the yarn that you crochet to cover the wreath.
Yes, so that would cover your wreath there.
Right.
And these two would be...
Tell me about this yarn then. What is it?
This is Tinsel Chunky, which is quite easy to crochet with because, again...
It's like an eyelash yarn, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
It's amazing.
But as I was saying before, with the other one, it tends to go, it goes on the wrong side. So it's quite easy to see the stitches because all the eyelash, the fur or the tinsel has come away from the stitch.
Yes, I see what you mean.
But I have put a stitch marker in there to help everybody.
Okay, just in case. But I see what you mean because you can quite easily see the main cord. So you will be able to see when you're crocheting with it. And things like this is why I love these kits, because this sort of thing, you know, you're not going to be able to find this everywhere, are you?
No, no.
And to be able to recreate this, just gorgeous. Right, we are single figures on this one now. So you've got everything that you need to make this, unless you want to add other decorations, whatever. But everything else is on there.
Yeah, and again, once you've got the pattern, you can do it in a double knit or a chunky and make your own in any colours you like.
Yeah, that's true. Look at it.
Just have him sitting there.
Right, we've got another colourway, poinsettia. I love the fact that his legs are dangling.
What's that? What was with that? White, wasn't it?
Poinsettia and white.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that's
so
the
obviously
white
you
again.
still get all of the same things.
Yes. So that would be that one.
Wow, that's amazing. So with this one, you get the white that covers the wreath, then you get the poinsettia. That's just fabulous.
Isn't it pretty?
It's so pretty. It's got like a green glitter to it, hasn't it? And obviously you will get the black and the cream that's used for the rest of it, and you get the pom-poms. That's beautiful, isn't it? I've never seen tinsel chunky. And it's really soft as well, isn't it?
It is. It's very pretty. Yeah, it's very easy to crochet with. It's not, you know, don't be put off by it. As I say, it goes to the back, so you can easily see your stitches along there, you know, when you're working.
Samantha says, I love Barbara's designs. Her patterns are so easy to follow. I've made the servicemen lots of times.
Oh, thank you.
Is Christmas Book 1 still available?
I
don't know.
I don't know. I've got it. Yeah.
Oh, right. We haven't got it today.
No.
I've never seen the servicemen. We'll have to chat about that afterwards. I love these. Well, that's a really good recommendation because obviously half of it is loving the kit and getting everything else, but the other half of it is actually having a pattern that you can follow. You know, because some patterns are
Yes.
easier to follow than others, and some are
Yes.
impossible.
Yes.
And some you go, I'm not doing this anymore. Right, the next one that we're going to do is claret and white.
Right.
I'm going to put poinsettia
That'll
over
be your
there.
claret. Look at this one.
Look at that. That will be, so obviously when you make your gong, it will be all of this. It will be all glitzy red. But it's great because remember, you get this styrofoam wreath as well. And again, it's finding all of these things is not easy.
No, no.
I love that. That's just delicious, isn't it?
It'd be a proper Father Christmas.
It
wouldn't
would. Make a nice scarf.
Oh, yes, yeah.
I guess that's what people have used. And what do they use it for? Probably things like scarves and...
Probably. And animal, I think they do things like hedgehogs. And
Oh,
if you're making a toy, you can
that's
make
true.
a hedgehog or something like that.
True.
But I use it quite a bit with certain things, or for edgings, or
Oh, I see.
on things you're doing, yes.
Or door wreath gongs. I love that. That's a very red one. Single figures on that one. Right, the next one is frozen and red. So I'll put that one away.
Right.
Oh, that's very pretty.
How about that one, look?
So you get the red that covers the ring,
Yes.
but the actual gonk itself is in frozen. That's so pretty. It's like pale blue, but again, that glitter is like a greeny colour.
Glitter in there. Christmassy colour, isn't it?
That's really pretty. So it just depends what colour you want on your front door. Or you can have one. They don't have to be used for your front door. They can be used inside the house as well.
Oh, yeah.
On different doors. You could hang one on your tree. Could be on the top of your tree. Single figures on this colourway as well. Remember, you get everything. You get the wreath. You get the yarn to cover the wreath. You get the tinsel yarn. You get the chenille yarn that's used for the feet and the hands, and you get a couple of pom-poms for the nose, the top of the hat, and your Merry Christmas. And the colours will vary of the pom-poms to go on it. So it's everything you need, really.
Oh, you will also get the wool to make the beard.
Oh, and the
somewhere,
wool.
Yeah, to do your little beard.
Oh, right, and you'll
So
get,
that'll be in there as well.
Right, okay.
So, and then the
Right,
last
the next one is red snow and
would be
green.
the red snow and green.
Right.
There's your green.
So if you want a green wreath, this is what you crochet to cover the green wreath. But look at this one. That's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. Gosh, tricky to choose. Now, we're on single figures of all of those. The most popular one is this one, so I'll just bring that one back.
Is it
so you can
really?
see.
Oh,
Yep.
wow.
Well, it's because you can
Yes,
see
reds
it,
and
isn't
greens,
it?
yeah.
So this is the most popular, but aren't they lovely? I love the fact that their legs dangle. Look. So I bet if you had this hanging on your front door,
oh yes,
and it was windy, his
put
legs
the
would be
bells
going-
on the end.
Yeah, he'd be like, he's just gorgeous, isn't he? And it's amazing because you can't see the stitches at all.
No,
They just
no.
disappear, don't they? So perfect for if you go wrong.
See, what I've done with these, I haven't stuffed the legs and obviously put the stuffing in the bottom because that gives it a bit of a weight to hang down. But if you were making it as a toy and you're not sitting it in there, obviously you'd stuff the legs.
True.
So the arms are stuffed, but
Well, I quite like the fact his legs are all...
You make him a shelf sitter or something. You could
Oh,
do that, and then
that's
it would hang
true.
down as well. If you made the legs a bit longer, they'd be
Oh,
the
that's
weights on
absolutely
it.
brilliant, isn't it? Barbara's going to do a little demo later on, but we are going to go through this one, but we are going to go through all the kits to start with.
Okay.
And then we'll go on to that. Right, we'll just create, for those of you who've just joined, the only pattern that we've got on its own is the Christmas Book 2. None of the kits, the patterns in here are not in any of the kits. This is your stash buster, gift maker, brilliant for making to sell. Barbara's happy for you to do that. Obviously, do not sell or print or anything, the pattern, but you can give away or sell the actual finished items.
Finished items, yeah.
But not the pattern.
No.
It's taken Barbara hours to write this. Don't copy it or give it away. But you get all of these items. So for your stash busting, I mean, just make loads of Christmas bears. You know,
Yes,
that's so
yeah.
nice. Because you need, 100 grams of yarn, you know?
Not very much.
That is a
it?
real stash buster, isn't it? I think that is brilliant. And I mean, that's in tinsel chunky, but I guess you could use any chunky.
Any
couldn't you?
chunky, or if you wanted to do it a smaller, you do it in a double knit with a 4mm hook or something. You can. there's a
And then
lot
you
can do.
crochet everyone a bear. Toilet roll cover, I love that. Absolutely love that. That is a must for Christmas. Mug cozy.
Yes, that's it.
Cutlery holders, another thing. Hannah's going to make those. I just think they're brilliant. The Christmas tree gog, I think, is genius. Festive crochet, that really is all. If you've bought the tinsel wreath, you're going to have some left over, aren't you?
Yes, yeah.
Fabulous. Christmas table runner, Christmas tree decorations, the owl iPad cover. Yes, what did I do with it?
Here he is.
Oh, you got it,
Yes, here he is there.
Oh. Look. I mean, that could be a whole pattern book on its own, to be honest.
Probably.
You know, but he's in there. He's stunning, isn't he? And he uses that special African flower thing as well.
I love that stitch.
I learnt it,
use
and I
it a lot
did
to things.
a while ago. I learned how to do it. It took me ages.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, to work out how to do it. I think I was doing it on YouTube, and you know, it's like to keep rewinding.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it took me ages to work out how to do it. It's really clever.
I made some larger ones like that and made them into handbags.
Oh, okay.
And with the big beaks on there, and they were quite pretty.
Oh, it's brilliant, isn't it? And you could make it like really realistic. You could make it like use browns and make it into a real or a fun owl, whichever one you fancy.
And that's again a way of using up all your oddments. You could have all different coloured ones and just have the plain white ones at the top there, but you could have all different coloured ones.
Well, it's so nice to have these kind of booklets because, you know, we've all got lots. We all have leftover yarn. We don't want to throw it out, but what do we do with it? Love the mug cozies. These are brilliant. If you've got an owl lover in the family, teacher gift. Just funny, isn't it? It's just a bit of fun. Everyone's going to know them.
Owls are very popular, aren't they?
They are very popular. Turtle, they're so cute. I love the fact you've gone for Christmas tree hangings in turtles and walruses.
Yes, yeah.
It's very on trend.
Something a bit, when everybody has like a Father Christmas or a snowman.
Yeah.
So I thought just something a little bit different.
Absolutely. These are my favourite. I just think they're just gorgeous. Look at I like their beards. Are they beards or moustaches?
That's their little,
thing, yeah.
What do you call them? I don't know, what would you call it?
The tusks.
The tusk. Is it a tusk?
Oh, I
yeah,
thought
that
it
hangs
like a
a little bit of a tusk, yeah.
He's beautiful. Look at them with little waistcoats as well. Love them. Right, that's the book. $14.99 for that. There is also a digital download version. Go on to SewingStreet.com. We'll watch live if you want the digital downloads all over there. Right, let's move on to the shawl.
Right.
This is really clever because it uses way less yarn than you imagine.
Yes. So if we...
Oh, this one you want me to do. I've got the scarf, sorry.
Well, in this, you've got a choice of the two, really.
Right.
I've done a kit
so
for
this
a shawl.
Is the shawl. Let me show you.
Actually, I just absolutely love it. It's so, isn't it? Soft.
It's beautifully soft. So what? Oh, this is the yarn.
Yes, this is the yarns.
Okay. Right, we'll do, because the scarf is the same sort of pattern, but it's slightly, we'll move.
Yes.
Right, this is a mixture of different yarns in here, isn't it?
Yes, you've got a choice of, I think it's 5 colours.
So the one that I'm wearing.
The one you've got is typical at the bottom, look.
Look how lovely that is.
Is this one.
Nice in bed. You're reading in bed, having a cup of tea, and just want to keep your shoulders covered.
Bolero.
Bolero.
Yeah, that's Bolero. And so for the shawl, you'd need 3.
Right, so in the shawl pattern kit, you get 3 balls of this flare, chunky.
It's mohair and wool.
Oh.
And
15% mohair, 13% wool, 15% acrylic, and 57% acrylic. It's really
soft. But it's not like some mohair thing you think, oh, it's going to be itchy. It's soft, isn't it?
Really,
you wouldn't know it, would you?
It's really soft. How lovely is that?
So
and
soft.
you think actually it's quite big for only 3 balls, isn't it?
And that pattern is just 2 rows only.
Oh, okay.
It's 2 rows repeated.
Right. So all you've got to do is a 2-row pattern.
So it's a very simple thing, because I don't know about you, but if you're trying to do something, you get a pattern and it goes like row 1, row 3, row 92, row 100, and you think, oh gosh, no, I don't think so. But with something like, I like to try and make it simple.
Okay.
Something like that, after a few rows of doing it, you you don't need to look at the pattern.
No, you know
can
what you're
easily Pick
doing.
it up, and you can put it down, pick it up anytime you want.
This is lovely. Like if you're, you're sitting in the lounge in the evening in your sitting room, and then you suddenly get cold.
Yes.
You can just put it on you,
Yes.
can't you? Or in the car. That'd be quite nice.
Oh, I
wouldn't it?
have that. Yes, I do.
Just to sort of cosy up in the
Yes.
car or on the sofa, or for sitting in bed. You know, when you're having a cup of tea and you sit up in the morning.
Yeah.
You think, my arms are cold.
So what I thought I'd do, I thought I'd do the shawl, and then I thought, well, also in the same pattern, I've done a scarf kit.
Right.
So with the shawl, obviously you get your 3 balls. and then
Okay,
with the
we'll
scarf, you get the one.
we'll go through these and then we'll go through the scarf pattern. So this is what it looks like. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It has fringes on it. What's the finished size of this then?
I've got it on the pattern there, have I?
Where have we put the pattern?
I don't know where we put the patterns.
No, I don't know.
Ah, here we go.
It's a bit chaotic.
Right,
now,
yes,
not-
yes, look at this.
Right.
Right, finished length, 64 inches.
Oh, okay.
163
And
centimetres.
I presume there's enough yarn for, look at the fringe.
Oh, yes, yes.
Oh, and I think, it's sometimes, isn't it nice to crochet yourself something that you don't have to think about sizes.
Exactly,
It's just
yeah.
going to fit.
Yes.
And a lovely gift for somebody as well. Oh, I think this is lovely. I'd sit on the sofa with this on.
So that's
Right.
that one.
So this is colourway number 1,
That's
Bolero.
Yes.
Okay. So let's pick another one. I'm going to move Bolero.
Right, so let's take this one then.
So this one.
This one is Charleston.
Charleston.
And you can see a little bit crocheted up in a scarf.
Oh,
That's
this
that
is.
blue one.
Oh, right. So this
here
is
it
what
is-
Charleston
Here
looks
it is,
like.
crocheted up. You can see the colourway
Oh,
there.
so you've got purples and jades and a little bit of mustard.
Yes, you've got a lot of colours in that one.
It makes exactly the same size as the one that I'm wearing, but that's what the colour will look like. It's
Yes.
really nice, beautiful colours, isn't it? It's like a watercolour painting.
It, isn't it?
Monet.
Yes.
It's Monet,
yeah.
that.
So, yes, again, that's only 2 rows again. And then I've just done, really just to give it a little bit of something different, I've done the little fan there around the edge on that.
That's when you do the scarf. That's what
for
it
the
looks
scarf,
like. But
yeah.
this kit is going to be for the shawl.
Shawl, yes.
Yes, and really bold statement jewelry. It's going to look amazing. I mean, actually, something like this, if you're going to a Christmas party, if you've got a black dress on, you put this on, it will really dress it up, particularly with that sort of
Show
colour.
up, wouldn't it?
Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? And and also when it's a bit cold to start with, and then obviously once you get on the dance floor, warm up a bit. But having something lovely like this, and everyone will go, "Did you make that?" And you go,
Yeah.
"Yes, I did."
Yes.
Yes, and they'll go, "Oh, I wish I could crochet," because that's what always happens.
You always have that, wish I could, yes.
And you go, "Well, learn then."
Yes. The thing that annoys me the most, if I'm sitting there, if I'm at a show, and the amount of people come and say, "What are you knitting today?" And I think, surely you must know.
Do you not know the difference? Can we talk?
No.
1 hook, 2 needles.
I know.
It's really simple.
I get it all the time. What are you knitting today?
I know my husband said that to me the other day, and I went, "Do you not think we've been together long enough now for you to know the difference between knitting and crochet?" He just didn't say anything.
No.
I thought, you should notice. Fancy not realising. I know. But then I know nothing about different bicycles and lycra, so there we go.
Right, yes.
Colour number 3
What have we
is
got
this
here?
colourway.
Let's have a look on this one.
This one is called Argentine
Tango. That's a bit...
That's
isn't
lovely.
it?
So this one is kind of peaches, bit of turquoise, bit of jade. I think you haven't got anything made in this one.
No, I
have you?
don't think I do.
Okay, that's all right.
There's another one somewhere.
Again, you get the pattern, you get the 3 balls of yarn, and you can make a whole shawl. But this one is your peachy bit of mustard and a little splash of jade and sort of turquoisey in it. Only $39.99, amazing value, the whole kit. Also, I'm thinking I love buying people kits for Christmas, gives them something to do. This is a nice kit to buy someone, isn't it?
Yeah, and I was saying earlier, the thing I like about this yarn is, if you look at it's so soft and light. If you look at the yardage on this, for value for money, the yardage on these balls are double a normal chunky yarn. You see, you've got on here, for example...
That's got 320 metres.
320 metres. Now, this is 100 grams of chunky, again.
Oh, yeah.
And how many does it say on here? Typical, I can't see it.
Well, we're going to find out. Oh, it's got
150 metres. And that's 100 grams of a chunky. This is 100 grams of a chunky. So you're getting more than double.
Okay, and
yarn.
it is all about the yardage or the
So the
meterage.
yardage, you're going to get more than double the yarn.
Even though it's
for 100 grams.
The pattern for it, let me just show you, because this is the pattern that you will get. Like this. And that will be in all the kits, because it's available in Charleston, Bolero, Samba, Viennese wools and Argentine, so it's all in there. You'll need a 5.5 mil crochet hook for that. Right, the next colourway is this one. We haven't done this one.
We haven't done that one.
This one is called Viennese Waltz.
Yes, I think that's this one.
Ah, yes. So this is.
I've actually done a sample of that one. You've got some different colours in there, sort of wintry colours in that one, look.
Right. So this is just an example of what it looks like when made into the scarf, which we'll be doing in a minute. But this is if you want to make the shawl. But when you make it, these are the colours. So this is quite autumnal, isn't it?
Yes, I thought so.
Because you've got a bit of greens.
Greens and browns.
Greens and browns, a little bit of blue. You know, maybe if you've got a darker coat, like a navy coat, it would look nice, wouldn't it? I don't know. I like that little splash. So, and it's nice actually, because when you see it in the ball, you can see that little stripe of line. But then when you see it actually crocheted up,
it's pretty, isn't it?
It really stands out, doesn't it?
Sometimes you think, I wonder if that does match. But when you look, and all the colours do blend in very nicely.
Together. Well, I think it's very woodland. And if you went into a woodland, you'd have a bit of the sky, wouldn't you? You'd have all these earthy tones. And then you'd get that bit of lichen at the bottom of a tree.
Yeah.
And it would flash. It's like an artist's palette, isn't it? Only it's called Viennese Waltz. Right, the last colourway is Samba. Now, I like this one. What's that? What's that one? The one on
that's that one.
Is that this one?
Yes. I think it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you know what? Doesn't it look? Don't the colours come out differently?
They come out slightly different. Yeah.
Crochet them.
Yeah.
So obviously you can see there's purple and a bit of
greys,
blue and grey, but that's what it looks like when you make it. Is that the right one?
It could be. I thought that was the one. Maybe not.
Yeah, no, that's got a bit of orange in it, so that must be a different colourway.
Again, this is a bit sort of like autumny, isn't it?
Well, it's lovely because this one you've got quite a lot of the purple and the pink in it, haven't you? With then that a little splash of blue, but it's mainly your purple. So again, very autumny. So that one is called Samba. So this is the one that I'm wearing. This is what the size of it. Look how big it is. Beautiful. You're getting 3 balls in every kit. You just need to decide which colour you want.
Yes.
Tricky, I know. Right. Now, let's go to scarves. So with the scarf, it's exactly the same yarn, but you only get 1 ball and then you make the scarf. So which one did you want to start with? Whoa, what colour was Charleston?
That was this one, look.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right, in the scarf, the Charleston has been the most popular, which is this one.
Oh, it's because of that colour. It's my favourite colour.
I think that's lovely. This is the size of the scarf. I'll just take my shawl off one moment. Yeah. Mind you, that was nice, actually. It's cold in here. It's cold in here. This is what the scarf looks like. I mean, how gorgeous is that? That's really nice. And actually, the crochet technique really complements the colours. So this is how I'd wear it. So I'd have it underneath my coat, like that.
Yeah.
For $17.99, imagine how much that would cost in a posh boutique. Absolutely loads, wouldn't it? That's gorgeous, isn't it? So you'll get the pattern.
Yes.
And a ball.
Yes.
Easy.
Yes.
And I presume it's the 5.5 mil crochet.
Yes, exactly the same.
Brilliant. Isn't that lovely?
Again, like two-row pattern again. So,
gosh, that's going to be really quick to make up as well, isn't it? And you've then got the pattern. So obviously, you can then use the pattern. You can use it with other. So it's a chunky yarn. I mean, obviously, using these mixed colours is the best thing to do, isn't it? If you wanted a plain one afterwards, you could. Fabulous. Right, we have many colourways as well. Right, I'm going to, let's do the ones because we've got the actual scarf. Have we got this one?
No, I
Is
don't
that the
know if
one?
we have.
Right, we don't.
Should we put that away?
Yes, because that's
put that away.
confusing us.
That's that one. We've just had that one, didn't we? Which would be that one there.
That one, and that one is called, we can't remember, Viennese Waltz.
Yes.
Viennese Waltz.
That's that one there.
So this is Viennese Waltz. I like the little flash of lichen. That's nice,
yes.
isn't it? Oh, you see that little flash of green?
It's nice with this.
It does actually. Yeah, this one goes really nicely. Yeah, it'd be brilliant. I often have a scarf, like in the car or something. You just know when you don't need a coat, you just want to just warm. I think that's beautiful, isn't it? Nice. And then that's the ball that you'll get. Have you got the pattern there?
Yes.
You've got really warm hands. When you gave me the yarn. It's really warm. I'm freezing.
Right, there you go.
Right, so that's the pattern that you'll get like that. So obviously the pattern's on the other side. I'm not going to show you that because you have to buy that. That's all the information you need. 5.5mm hook, and you get the ball. Again, nice gift for somebody.
It is, yes. It's got the mohair and the wool in it, but it's so soft.
It is really soft,
isn't it?
I'm a really itchy person, about everything. This is not itchy. It's lovely.
No, it's not, is it?
Right, if you want to know the full breakdown of the yarn composition, if you go onto the Sewing Street website and you click on more details, we've put the breakdown in there if you want to know exactly what's in it. Right, the next one is... well, I presume we've got this one.
Yes, that one.
Right, so
it's Bolero.
Bolero, which is the same as the shawl. So if you want a sort of, it's kind of icy blues, but then really nice summer.
Yes.
And obviously this is the shawl. But this, if you're making the scarf, it will be this size, but in this colour.
Yes, that's right. Yeah.
So that's Bolero.
It's that one.
Beautiful. And you will get the full pattern for that, and you just need a 5.5mm hook to make it with. Right, next one, which one's, now I don't even know which one.
That one we haven't done yet.
That one.
Yes, so that one.
This is Argentine Tango. I'll just take my scarf off.
Yeah.
My mic. Right, Argentine Tango is this one. Have we got that? Is that?
That's that one, yeah. That's that one there. Look.
That's that one, isn't it? We haven't done that one yet. Okay, this is Argentine Tango. No, we didn't have a sample of this one. It's sort of peaches. It's very summery. So you've got kind of peaches, a little bit of that citrine colour, greens, blues. Beautiful. $17.99. You get the whole ball and you get the pattern as well. And then the next one is Samba. I'm glad you're remembering these. No, that one's Charleston.
Samba's the one we haven't done then.
Yes.
Let's have a look here.
That's Samba.
Ah, that one then.
Samba.
Yes.
Which is your kind of purple,
yes,
really. Gorgeous, that one, isn't it?
Aren't they lovely colours? Yeah.
Oh, I do. I think they are very sort of impressionist watercolour kind of look, isn't it? All swirls of colours. Yeah, very posh, this is. A bit like arty. It's the sort of thing you'd buy in like one of those art gallery shops, one of these scarves, isn't it? And it'd cost you $59.99.
Yeah, I think so.
But not here. Make your own. Make your own. Be lovely to gift it, wouldn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, you could make this and you could sell this on your craft stall for $29.99. Easily. Absolutely gorgeous. Right. So we've done all the scarves and all of the shawls now. Now, let's go on to granny squares. These are fabulous because we all love making these. So I'll give you that pattern back for a moment.
Right.
So this next kit is, in the pattern, you get everything for, there we go. I'll just go, right, you just show that and I'm going to go and get it. Yes, I'm just undressing the person and then I'll come back. So in the kit, you get everything to make the hat, the scarf and the gloves.
Yes, yes.
Amazing. Right, let's give it a go. I'm going to play that game, you know, when you have to put your hat and your scarf on and you have a knife and fork.
Oh,
Do you remember that game? And you have to cut chocolate.
Try and do something.
Ridiculous, isn't it? It's the most ridiculous game. Oh, I need to get this. So you get your hat.
Yes.
You get your granny square scarf. Very, very trendy. Look. What's upside down? Okay. And then you get these little mittens.
Yes, like this.
I think I've got my flower off centre. Oh, these are cool. Oh, I like these. Nice fingerless mittens. So there's enough in the kit to make all three?
Everything, yes.
I think I've got my, I haven't got my, I haven't got my flower in the middle. That's annoying. There we go. Look at that. It's brilliant, isn't it? That is fab. Oh, let me put my scarf in the middle. How lovely is that? Cool. Now, let me show you the first colourway. So this is this one I've got here.
That would be
which is the blue. So what do we get in the kit? Obviously,
so,
you get the full instructions.
Okay, you get all the instructions, and then you get 2 balls of. This is with 20% wool.
Is it?
Some of these are 20% wool as well. Yes. There we are.
Right.
So that would be for that one.
Oh, these are lovely colours. So it's 20%.
Some
wool.
of them have, I think. Yeah.
That one's. Yeah,
yes, they are 20%.
20% wool, 80% acrylic. This one is pure acrylic.
And so
you get this
just these ones, yeah.
Stormy, that's this kind of variegated.
Yes.
You get there. You get this gorgeous teal colour, and this is all super chunky. And then you get white, and that's enough to make everything for the gloves, the scarf, and the hat.
Yes.
And you get the pattern.
Yes.
Let me show you the pattern, which gives you everything you need to know. We've got this in other colourways. So it's called the Winter Warmers Crochet Kit. Granny square hat and scarf with matching gloves. And we've got it in different colourways. And Barbara's going to be doing a demo of this in a minute as well. So that's that colourway. We've also got it in ginger and moonstone.
Oh, it would be right at the front, wouldn't it?
Yes, the one over there.
Right. Well, hit. I don't know if I can reach this.
Okay. Oh, this is lovely. Look at the colours in this.
Can't reach the others.
Oh. Let me just, can you reach them? Oh.
And then there's another ginger.
Right, okay, I can go and get that. This one has been really popular on the pre-order. Look at the hat. That's beautiful. You obviously get the scarf and you get the fingerless.
Yeah, I've only done a couple of the scarves up.
I love this colourway.
Isn't it pretty? This is ginger.
So you get the ginger chunky. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Because it's not like a really bright orange, more like a pumpkin-y colour or ginger. This is nice.
Moonstone, that's with wool, I think.
And that works really well, doesn't it? Because there's a little bit of that same colour in it.
Picks the colours up, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does. But you can see how it comes in for that. And obviously, we haven't got the scarf, but there is enough yarn to make that granny square scarf. And you get the cream as well. Beautiful. So if you did, say like you wanted to make 2 pairs of gloves.
If you didn't want to do the scarf, 2 pairs of gloves.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think they're great. I'd have these for driving the car. I've always got cold hands in the car. Aren't they brilliant? They're just so, they're really trendy. This sort of thing you find in shops all over the place now. They cost an absolute fortune.
I know. They seem to be quite trendy now, don't
they? You're bang on trend, Barbara. I hope you're out all the time with wearing all of this, with your shawl wrapped around you, your fingerless gloves. Loads and loads of you coming in. It's an amazing price, $26.99. And you know, the whole granny square thing. And at the moment, what's really coming is granny square and chunky together. Because it used to be sort of quite fine granny squares, but of late, I found things like bags that people are making and gloves and scarves. It's this really sort of like sized up chunky version. That's gorgeous. I love that colourway. So that's that one, because we have many, so I've got to get through them all.
Yes, and that's the other one there. Shall I put them back over here?
Yes.
Would that be better?
Right. Green and,
that was lucky.
Green and stone. Oh, this is lovely. This one is really nice.
So that's that one, yes.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful colours. So what is lovely about this one is that the variegated one is like a fur and a lighter green. But then in the plain, you've got the light green. So they go together really well. And then you've got beige. So that one is apple, beige, and then you've got this beautiful colour. But look how lovely these look nice. It's tricky, isn't it? It's tricky because you sort of got to decide what vibe you want. This is kind of dog walk vibe. In the forest.
Yes, yeah.
Which is your favourite colourway?
That turquoise.
The turquoise.
So the other thing is, if you didn't want to do the scarf, just do some granny squares that make your dog walking bag.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Dog walking bag.
Yeah. It's a really unusual colourway, but it works. I like the use of your beige with this because it just gives it that kind of earthy tone. Yeah, let's try the hat on. What do you think? I might have to take my glasses off, actually. It doesn't really work with those. To get it to fit me. Look at that. That's me, off to walk the dog. You need that. And what's quite nice is because it's got a nice big rim, you can pull it down to cover your ears.
Yes.
Because I have this problem when I walk the dog that it's always windy, and if it doesn't cover your ears, it comes off. Or I get cold ears. Look at that. How cool is that? And obviously we haven't got the scarf, but there's enough in the kit to make the scarf as well.
Yep.
Gosh, that's brilliant. Or get 2 pairs of gloves, or just make 3. Because, you know, you're always going to lose one, aren't you? Always losing one glove. Right, we have one more colourway.
2.
2 more colourways.
2.
Right, how about this one here?
Right, this one.
Blue and grey.
Yes. I had a little help here from a friend of mine, Sam, who helps me with what I do sometimes. So she's helped me with this one. So there's your scarf. You can see how this yarn here brings out the different blues
that's
in it,
lovely.
see?
So look at the yarn that you get in this one. This is called Tanzanite. So in that one, you've got some real denim-y colours.
Yes,
sea
yes.
green. Then you get the stormy yarn, so you've got your variegated, and then you get grey, so you get quite a different look with this one.
Yeah. Well, so you can mix and match the colours how you
Oh,
want
yes,
them.
so look, so for the hat, you haven't put the variegated
No, I've done that one.
So you can mix and match them. Oh, this is a nice colour, isn't it? This is your kind of denims, isn't it? But yeah, I mean, it would look lovely if you had a navy coat. But again, if you had a red coat or an orangey coat, it would look fabulous, wouldn't it? But this is your sort of denim-y vibe. I quite like that one. Amazing value, $26.99 for all of this yarn and the pattern. Gorgeous. Right, last colourway.
Last colourway is going to be...
How you're going to choose, I have no idea. But if you get confused with all the different colours, we have got all pictures on the website. Or if you ask, I can show you. Obviously, I've then got to sort out what's what. And I have a large pile over here now. Right, last colourway. Oh, so this is your kind of purple and burgundy.
Oh, no, it's all right. There you go.
So what do we get in this
You're
one?
going to get these ones.
So you get the stormy, which is in this sort of variegated purples, and then you get claret, and you get cream, and that's what this makes. I like the fact these are so big as well, because then you can you can get your hands inside, can't you? Pardon? Oh. Look, they're brilliant, aren't they? And they're nice and long as well. So that's the, what's that one called? Royal Mauve and White. Royal Mauve and White. So you just now need to decide which one. It's only $26.99. Right, should we do a little demo of these?
Yes, and then we've got that to do.
Oh, we haven't done the... Let's do a demo of these and then we'll do the bolero.
Right. Make a bit of room here then.
Yeah. It's gradually encroaching.
Right.
The orangey colourway is the ginger one, is the most popular.
Is
at
it
the moment.
really?
Yes.
Oh.
Who knew?
Well, well. Right, let's bring some of this forward a bit then. I was going to show you the hat and the gloves how to put this, because it's quite simple, just to go over it with you, how to sort of put these together. So, right. So, shall we start with the gloves?
Let's.
So, you're going to make, let's put that there. You're going to make four granny squares, you know, the usual granny square. And then just to edge it, you're just going to do a round of double crochet around it, just to give it a nice edging.
Okay. The colour that's in the graphics is the ginger colourway, sorry, which is this one. Just so in case you want.
This colour here I haven't got. Here.
Yeah, this is just Barbara's sample,
Yes.
which we haven't got.
No, which I probably use my Oddman's,
Yes,
as you said.
you've used your Oddman. But
yeah.
this is the colourway that's the most popular.
Is it?
Yes. Oh, I think
Surprised.
it's lovely. It's just...
Right, so you're going to make 4 of those, okay? So when you've done that, you're going to sew up on the wrong side, obviously. You're going to sew these together, but sew one side together here, but on the other side, you've got to make sure that you just leave a gap for the thumb, as you can see. So,
oh, yeah, I can see
So when
that.
it's turned the right way...
Yeah, so that's the gap for the
You've
thumb.
got your gap for your thumb at the moment.
Like that?
Like this, okay? So you're going to do that. So what I've done here is, just imagine this is put together, because it's easier to show you when it's separate, if you know what I mean, than together.
Right,
So just imagine that is on the back of it. So after you've done those together like that, you're going to do a row just of trebles along right the way around the top, to give you your top piece here. So which will give you your piece all the way around here.
Finger cuff.
Yeah, just do a round of trebles all the way round the top there. Okay, so you make it start to look like this. Oh, this way it'll be, sorry, that's the bottom. So that'll be your top.
Right,
Go
got it.
right around
Got
the
it.
top like that. Now your bottom...
Oh, so your cuff.
Oh, I don't know where my hook is. Right. So the bottom for your cuff, remember this has got to go right the way round.
Yeah, yeah.
The first one, you're going to start again to do exactly as you have here, right the way round in trebles.
Okay.
Now to give you this ridged sort of...
yeah, like
it's rather like
a
ribbing.
rib. Yeah.
Ribbing, but a crochet ribbing.
Okay, yeah, how
so
do you do
to
that?
do that, you're just going to work trebles again. So your first one will be your three chain.
And you need to move. That's better.
Is that
I know
right?
that's a bit of a weird way of crocheting, but
yeah,
we can't.
So
see
you're
it
going
when-
to do your 3 chain, which you would do always to start at the beginning. Now, instead of you're going around to go do treble again. Instead of going in the top where you normally would go to go through your 2 here, you're going to go round the post instead.
Oh, okay, right.
You're going to put it in the round, so the front of the post is on your hook here.
Right, got it.
Then you're going to go through and just do a normal treble. Okay? So instead of going through your top, you've gone through the post instead. So you can see it's starting to give you a bit of a ridge.
Yeah.
Then again, for your next one, you'll go round and you'll go in the back and pick up the post.
So for the first one, you go
front. You pick up the back.
From the front and under.
Yes.
And then the other one, you go from the back and under.
Then carry on as a normal treble. Then again, you come to the next one, so you're going to do another treble.
And
but
it's so easy in this yarn because you can see the stitches.
So round the front again. And take it off as a treble. And then again, round the back, into the back, pick up the stitch and pull it through as a treble. So you're going to do that all the way round. And you do that for 3 rows. So you can see it's giving you that tends to give it a little bit of tightness.
Yeah, because it does
in.
give you. It looks like ribbing.
It does, yes.
On
and that gives you your tightness just to pull it in.
But it also gives it a bit of structure as well.
Yes, it gives you a bit of stretchiness there.
Yeah.
So you're going to do that, and you'll go all the way round for 3 rows. Okay. So that's what you're going to do there.
Oh, I see. So, yes, you just keep going.
Just keep going.
And I guess once you've done your first front back, it's really easy to see which one
So when you're going to start to come back again, when you've already done a row, it's very easy to do because your front one sticks out to the front. So when you do it, you go into the front bit again.
Right.
And your back bit sticks at the back. So you go into the back Of the
Oh,
back
and
piece.
because you're working
Yes.
round,
Yes.
you're not working
No.
on the right
So
side.
but
or the
you're not
wrong
going to go
side.
wrong. You go front. The ones that are sticking at the
Yeah.
front, you go in the front. The ones that stick at the back, you go in the back. All the way round.
Easy. Yeah, these are so cool.
So you
really
do
like
3
bang
rows
on
of that.
trend, aren't they? I mean, honestly, buy these as a kit for somebody. Particularly, you know, you got any teenagers around who want to be really cool and trendy?
So that's the way
Don't
you do
use
that.
those words. Think of something else. But they will love these as a kit.
Then just to finish off, to make your thumb a little bit stand out a bit better, you're going to go in and you're just going to do 3 rounds of just double crochet round them.
That's to make that,
finish that
like
off.
a thumb cuff.
Yes. And that's the way you do the
Wow.
gloves.
So it's really quick.
It's really
then.
quite quick and simple.
So get the kit, you can make these, and then, you know, if you've got a stall or something, you've got the pattern, you've had to go with the kit, you could make loads of these, couldn't you? They would absolutely fly. Now, the colour, which is the Ginger and Moonstone, which is the colourway that I've got, massively popular. Remember, you've got all of the yarn to make the pair of gloves, the hat, and the scarf, or you could make, you know, like two sets of gloves or 2 hats, whatever. You know, you've got lots of yarn there, but these are gorgeous, aren't they? And because it's variegated as well, it's slightly different colours, aren't they? Do you look at them? Like, you've got like a bit of purple, but they change colour. Aren't they fab? They're lovely. And you get to make a hat, scarf, and gloves, and you get the pattern, and that makes all of those things. You just need to choose the colour. What are you going to show us
I was
now?
just going to show you quickly the hat.
Brilliant.
This isn't the full size because obviously I hadn't got the time to do it, and it would be silly to show you how to do that. But really, all you're doing is rows of half trebles along there. So it's
Okay,
quite simple.
and that
so
gives
that
it
is
a
your hat
real-
to make your you make your one piece like this.
And that makes it really stretchy,
Yes.
doesn't it?
So obviously it's going to be, when you've finished it, it's going to be bigger than that.
Yeah.
Go around your head. This is probably more Joseph's size, but I don't know. So when you've done that, obviously you'll fasten off, and then you're just going to sew up to the top. So I didn't sew it up because I wanted to show you what would help if I threaded the needle, wouldn't it? Yeah. So you're just going to, I'll just do it quickly just to show you how you're going to you're just going to sew this. Obviously you'll do it a bit neater than so I'm just trying to do it quickly here. Sew this together.
And how do you sew it together?
I would go through the 2 stitches of this stitch and then the 2 stitches of that one.
Okay, are you doing it from the inside?
This is my wrong side, yes.
Right.
So I'm going to turn it right to the right side
and you
in a
just
minute.
okay. So you just go in like over sewing?
Yeah, I'm just over sewing this. Or if you want to, you can crochet it together.
Oh,
I'm just
true.
doing this for quickness, really.
Right.
Just to show
What
you.
if you were doing it like properly? What would you prefer?
I'd probably crochet it together because you get a nice seam to go on the back.
Okay.
Don't
I
you?
mean, it
But-
doesn't, you know, it's up to you, but as the expert, what would be your
Yeah, I would probably crochet it, but
Okay.
I thought it'd be quicker just to do this to show you while we're here how quickly it's just.
I know, I could never decide between over sewing, mattress stitch or crochet.
Right.
Because everybody says something slightly different, don't they?
What sort of crochet do you do?
All sorts. I crochet clothes, blankets.
Oh, gosh.
Toys, animals, anything.
A variety then.
Yes. What do I prefer most? I quite like. Hang on, we need to just move you in a bit. There we go. I like crocheting clothes.
Do you? Yeah. It's popular now.
They are, aren't they? And you know, you make something and it's just gorgeous, isn't it? And it doesn't. Because it's crochet, I think it looks gorgeous. Even if it isn't.
I've noticed a lot now. I've been away a couple of times recently, and when you go around a swimming pool somewhere, the amount of people that turn up with something that's granny squares or
I know
a nice shawl, and I think, well, and I try and sneak a picture on the quiet.
Yes,
Think, I could have
everyone's got a
go doing
bag
that.
or a shawl.
Yeah.
I've got granny square trousers. I've got a granny square dress.
But the amount of beachwear and the
Oh,
bags
yes,
and stuff
yeah.
there is beautiful.
But then a lot of it they haven't made. They've
Yes,
bought, and
yes.
you think it's not the same, is it?
But it's very popular.
It is, well, which is brilliant, isn't it? Because then it's encouraged a lot of people to take up crochet
It has,
and learn
yeah.
it.
So, right, we're going to turn this the right way now.
Okay. So you sew it all up, all crochet it up.
Yes.
And all of this information is all in the instructions that you will get with your kit.
So you've done that, and then all you're going to do now at the top, as close as you can.
Sorry, I keep moving you forward.
You're going to gather it, you know, in and out, in and out.
Okay.
As close as you can to the top here. When you're trying to do it in a rush, isn't it? But it gives you an idea. It's not the right. It should be bigger than this, obviously. But
I know. But this
it just gives you a bit of an idea of exactly what you're trying to do here. So you gather it all together, okay? And so when you've got it all there, I think we're nearly there now. There you go. When you pull it up, you know, to a nice, and then fasten off a few times, go over.
And because this is so chunky, you know, when you gather it up, it's still quite smooth on top,
It is,
isn't it?
very
It's
much
not
so.
like...
So you've done that, and then all you need to do now, make your pom-pom.
Fabulous. And there's enough yarn to make the pom-pom.
Yes, and you've got your brim, whatever you want to do.
This is like a baby's hat. It's gorgeous.
Oh, yeah, I suppose it
See,
would
look
be
at that.
side. Look.
That's like a hat for a 2-year-old. It's fabulous.
And you know to do the pom-pom.
Oh, yeah, let's do the pom-pom. I did say I'd help.
To make the pom-pom, if you haven't got a pom-pom maker, which a lot of people don't have, 2 pieces of cardboard here with a hole. Can you see that?
Oh, this is the old way.
The old way. If you haven't got one, it just helps you. And then let's start here with this.
So, I mean, these newfangled things, you can buy pom-pom makers, whereas I cannot tell you how many small balls of yarn I've wound up.
And some of those pom-pom makers are so, well, they break very quickly, don't they? And you think, oh.
Norma. Morning, Norma. Very interesting show today. I'm frantically showing for my craft sale. Very little sleep. Norma has a craft sale every year. You need to get on with that. Get on with that. How are you, Norma, anyway? Yeah. Well, Norma showed me pictures. She has a craft sale every year. She's got so much stuff in it. I'm glad you're enjoying the show. You could make crochet hats for it. You could.
Yeah.
I think I'm actually going to keep this one. No, I'm not. That was a joke. See, it's actually Barbara's.
So you're going to go round and round till you've got something like this.
Right.
Okay, now, perhaps you'd like to do the cutting.
Oh, I'd love to.
You're going to go and find the space where the two
You remember
join.
you used to see how big a ball you could wind up and get
Yes,
through the hole
I
because
know.
You didn't want to keep doing
I
it.
had to keep breaking them up for that. You can't get into it, can you?
Well, you've got to get started, haven't you? Once you've got started.
I probably haven't got very good scissors,
No,
have I?
you really haven't got very good scissors.
Well,
yeah.
I haven't, have I?
No. It's fine. We work for a sewing channel. We haven't got any sharp scissors either. Oh, dear.
Can you get in between it?
Yes, I guess.
Anyway, it'll give you an idea.
Yes.
That will all, once you've got round it and you've cut it, you're going to put the yarn, when it's all cut like that, in between the two
I am going to cut it because
pieces.
I kind of need to get...
Oh, look, it's coming.
Look at that. Well, I needed to get into the...
Look at that.
The back of the scissors.
Oh, it's coming, look.
If you
Oh,
see
we'll
what I
be able
mean.
to do it, yeah.
Oh, my God. I can remember making massive ones and then they were too big and you tied them up and they all fell apart.
Oh.
Thank goodness they hadn't invented pom makers when I was doing them. I'd have made hundreds.
So I think it's a good thing. Some of them I prefer to make my own because I think they come out the size you want them. They're not with a sort of standard size.
That's true. You can't beat
know
the
what I mean?
frustration of how big a ball you
No,
can get through that hole.
that's true. Oh, you're nearly there, look.
Da-da-da, look at that.
So you've got that. So then you're going to put...
So proud of myself. I've done that
Put
for
your
ages.
yarn.
And, you know, that's the best job, though. The winding is not.
No.
The cutting is by far
So you're
the
going to
best
put the
job.
yarn round
Oh, I love
the
that.
outside like this. And then just tighten a knot. As tight as you can. So you can make them any colours you like. That's what I like about these.
And then
just use
the
your
yarn
oddments
would
again.
break, wouldn't it? And you'd pull the knot
Oh,
so
yeah.
tight and you'd ping
Right.
and you'd think,
So we're ready. So you either slip that off or
cut it.
Cut it off. The cardboard. I thought this would be quite a good demo to do. And I suddenly realised when I got here this morning, oh God, I haven't done the cardboard. So I had my husband out there sitting, cutting all the cardboard. So he's done
Gotta
that.
be useful for
Yeah,
something.
that's right. So then you can just trim it up nicely, and there's your nice
Fabulous.
pom-pom there, look.
Look, there you go, and then that just goes on your hat.
Yeah.
That's amazing. I love that. Right, we need to talk about boleros.
Yes. Now,
Two colourways.
This is very special, this one.
Very special.
Yeah, I'll tell you the story.
Right, this is the story of the Christmas bolero. You listening?
I run a crochet club.
Okay.
And I said to one of my members there, I said, I really would like to try and do a sort of party sparkly bolero.
Yeah.
So Nina, as she always there wanting to help and actually sat down and designed this herself.
Did she?
She wrote it, I gave her the wool, and this is all thanks to Nina, look. So you've got a nice party.
It's
you've
like
got a plain back with the...
Would you like to see the back? I don't think I've adjusted it quite right over my shirt.
No, maybe not,
honest.
no, yeah. So, and you've got a nice sort of...
So plain back.
Yes.
And
the front.
sparkly front.
So thank you, Nina, for all your help.
You could put like a button on it, or like a magnetic clasp or a
You could
brooch.
put a lot of sparkly things on
If
there
you wanted
for
to hold
party,
it
couldn't
together.
you? So there's your
Little Christmas
yarns.
brooch. So in this, I really don't look very matching. I'm just laughing. And my orange hat, my burgundy blouse.
You look really smart.
Please don't take a photo. So there's the tinsel sparkly yarn. Is that called tinsel? Oh, cloud. It's called cloud. How is that?
It's the wrong band on there.
Must be.
This is glitz.
Yes.
Glitz, and I think it's called Christmas.
Okay.
Yes, and then you've got your green sparkly.
Right. I was
Glittery.
thinking that can't be
No,
cloud.
glittery.
So
green glittery
you
there.
get one ball of each.
Yes, yes.
Have you got the pattern?
Somewhere. I think I've got the pattern somewhere, but it's all laid out in the pattern. Look at that, everyone.
It will be the last one you come to.
Oh, there you go. Look at that.
So there's your sparky, your sparkly party bolero. You will need a 4mm crochet hook, and then you've obviously got all the pattern of how to do it. And then the other colourway, I'm going to try the other colourway on, because I think the other colourway one's going to look better with my hat, to be honest.
Oh, yes.
Isn't it?
Oh, yes.
Not quite so good with my blouse, but that's irrelevant. I think it's going to look really nice with my hat.
Oh, yes. Look at that.
Oh, the poppies come off. I'm liking some great dressing up contest. Right, the poppy will just have to stay there for one moment. You have to adjust it, because I think I've...
Yeah, that's it. You've got caught up with you.
There we are. Look at that.
Isn't it pretty?
Well, hey.
And that's your two colours.
And then you get the two colours. This is lovely. So this is...
Sparkly.
Sparkly, signet. Oh, so that one's glitz, but this one is signet.
Yes, it's sparkly double knit.
It's beautiful. This one is called Jack-o'-lantern. What's that one called?
And this one is Phantom.
Phantom. Brilliant. So you just have to choose, don't you? Whether you want that. But they're so lovely, aren't they? Only $22.99. You get the whole pattern. Gorgeous. And then you get all of the yarn as well.
Right.
Oh, we did say we would do a little demo of the tinsel wreath.
Oh, I can give you the pieces, the things for the tinsel wreath. Yes, the odd bits I think you need to know.
Yes, that would be brilliant.
Well, I've gone on the main gonk, but it will refer. Well, you can.
Oh, the little one.
You can see
which
how,
I'll go and get.
Yes. Let's get this out. I've got all tangled up here. Look. So here's the wreath you'll get. Okay. Right, let's take that.
So which bits? So this is the $28.99. This is the tinsel gonk Christmas wreath. We've got it in lots of colours, but this is the tinsel
I
one.
thought the thing to do is everybody, people know to do a double crochet and a treble, but it's the other bits you need to know for actually making the kit and things.
Absolutely.
I thought it would be a good thing to
Yes.
sort of try and demonstrate on these sort of points. So for your cover, I've started here, and I changed 25. And then I've just
because
done...
obviously you can't just have a polystyrene wreath.
No. So I've done these in half trebles along.
Right.
Okay. So I've done, and obviously you just carry on. It would take one ball here, this yarn here,
okay,
to make your thing. Then as you start to get a piece like this, obviously it's going to be a lot longer when you do it. You're going to start at the back here and fold it round, and
so it's like a wreath jumper.
Yeah, and I forgot my pins yesterday, and one of my friends at Crochet Club lent me all hers, so I've come away with her pins.
So do you
now.
run the Crochet Club, or you were in
Yeah,
the Crochet Club?
well, I started it, and of course more people are coming, and so we sort of do it in the garden centre on a Monday morning in Wimborne.
Okay.
Dorset.
So in the garden centre?
In the garden centre, in the cafe there. So we've
do you have to get permission for that, or do you
No, they're quite happy for us to go.
Oh
and
yeah,
do that.
but did you have to ask them first, or did you just turn up?
Yeah, I think we did. Yes. So
That's a really good idea, though. I love the garden centre, and they have
Yeah.
nice lunch and cake and everything.
Yeah, then we're having a Christmas dinner there when we do
And
that.
how many's in the club?
Well, about a dozen. So
Are there?
yeah, I think that's enough really, because otherwise, where are you going to sit all round? You know.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, that's quite nice, though. Isn't it? I don't think I've got a.
But you'd be
crochet club.
surprised just with the different people there, how some give you ideas or you give them ideas.
Yeah.
And there's so much.
Yeah, of everyone
going on.
chatting.
Everybody helps everybody else, and it's quite a nice sort of environment there. You know.
Do they actually get anything done, or do they just chat?
Oh well, yeah, we do. But I say they're all so happy to help and do all
Right,
that.
okay.
So as you can see, I'm starting to go round here, and this is what you would do all the way along, and just I've run out of pins. Anyway, and you'd pin it, and as you can see, it's starting to get. You'd have to tighten that round.
I quite like the ridges as well.
Yeah.
Because that gives it a really nice texture, doesn't
So
it?
you
And it doesn't look like there's polystyrene in there now, does it?
You wouldn't know. Look. No.
It looks like a lovely knitted wreath.
So then that would give you a nice thing to say, obviously, when you've done that all the way round and you've matched it up, then you just sew the seam together on the back.
Okay.
Sew the seam all the way down here on the back to keep it together, look.
Oh, yeah, so this is what it looks
that
like.
would be
Can't
good,
see
yeah.
it's well in white, but that's what it will look like. So that's quite clever, that.
Yeah.
I couldn't work out how on earth
So
you
it's
did
quite
that.
simple, just a piece, a length, and then just wrap it round it, and then say the pins hold it in place to be able to sew it. Then you can just sew that together like that. You can see it gives quite a nice, you can stretch it round. A nice cover for it.
I think that's fabulous.
And one other thing I thought I might just show you, but I've lost all the bits for it. Another thing is when you're doing, I thought I'd just tell you one thing, which is quite a good thing to know. If you're going to be doing on those large gonks where you're changing from like a foot or a hand to another colour.
Yes, large gonk.
Yeah, if you're changing to another colour.
Right, the one that's on the screen at the moment, the kit, is the Christmas one, the
Yes.
Father Christmas one.
So we're talking about these ones. So if you're going to be changing from a hand or a foot or whatever, I mean, it can be on any of these. You don't particularly want to carry on and have it all where you've got the sort of where it shows where you've joined it.
Yeah.
So what I tend to do with these is always, when you join another colour, go into the back of each stitch around. You see, if you go into the back, can you see that? Into the back of the stitch only, and carry on with your double crochet as you would.
Oh, right.
Go in your back of the stitch. It leaves quite a nice clean ridge, so it looks as if, you know, he's wearing sort of gloves or something.
Yeah, so it makes that bit sit behind.
And it looks neater.
Yeah, and it makes it look like a foot, so that the legs are behind.
where you've changed yarns. I thought, well, that's a good tip that would be useful, you know, for people to know. As you can see, if you go in the back only of just that stitch for that first row, when you're changing a colour, it seems to sit better.
Fabulous.
You
That's
see?
brilliant. Yes, no, that makes absolute sense. That's a really good tip. Thank you so much, Barbara. It's been brilliant. Look at that. Very quickly, we're just going to talk about the paper pattern. Very, very quickly. The Christmas ones. Now, none of the kits instructions are in here. These are completely separate. These are all other projects. 12 projects. These are stash busters. They're gifts. They're your Christmas decorations, items, presents. It's amazing value. It's only $14.99. We've also got available as a digital download to a PDF if you want that. Very limited on all of the kits. So go on to SewingStreet.com, watch live, and you can see what we've got left, if any of all of them. I think this was probably my favourite one. Anyway, thank you so much. It's been a pleasure, Barbara.
Okay.
I will see you back in a few minutes' time. Ruler Masterclass, very exciting. Don't forget to make the most of your deals. And if you've always wondered what to do these specialty rulers, we're going to let you know how. I'll see you back in a couple of minutes.
When you hear the term half square triangle, or HST, it refers to a simple way to create two identical triangle shapes from a fabric square. Start with two squares of fabric, any size, and place one on top of the other, aligning the raw edges. Using a ruler and a fabric pen, mark a diagonal line from corner to corner. Then mark a second line 1/4 inch on either side of the diagonal. Pin the fabric together to keep it secure, then sew along the two outer lines that you marked. Now carefully cut along the first diagonal line you drew. Press the seams flat using the heat from an iron. Use washi tape to align your ruler and trim away any excess fabric. And there you have it. Your half square triangle is ready to use.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Now, normally when you sew two pieces of fabric together, you sew them together, right sides together, and open the fabric up. We, however, are doing a French seam, which means that all of the raw edges are encased within the seam. So, we don't do it the normal way, this is how we do it. So, instead of sewing your fabrics right sides together, you sew them wrong sides together within the seam allowance. Then what you do is you then take the whole seam, you would press it and you will turn it round. So you now sew along the seam, but having the right sides together. So what you've done is you've encased your raw edges in here. You've created your normal seam from the right side, but on the wrong side, all of your raw edges are all encased within the French seam. A lot of people are terrified by French seams. You don't need to be at all. They're really haute couture and they turn your garment from being homemade to made with love.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Pressing your seams in dressmaking is not like ironing your clothes normally. You have to properly press it. It's not rubbing it over really quickly, but it will make your sewing look 100% better, so don't forget to do it. Sometimes you have to press your seams open. Make sure your iron's nice and hot. I tend to press on the inside and on the outside. so your ironing looks really crisp.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. Oh, I cleared the desk. Actually, it's a different desk with so much wool, so much crochet. I've just got absorbed in all of it. Now we have a deal for you, which is a really good deal because I love a creative grid ruler. Now I've got lots of creative grids, but mine are all those, like, you know, just ones you cut strips with and things. They're not like these specialist ones that are made for doing blocks. When creative grids get their rulers designed, I'm upside down, they're always designed by somebody, like some quilter always designs them for a very specific reason. And what's great, so that one's by Jean Ann Wright, that one's by Deb Heatherly. They always have QR codes and videos and everything, but this is what makes your quilt block accurate and easy and quick. So what we've done, we've selected three to do three, We've selected three to do a masterclass with Kim for you, so you can see exactly how it works. And then we thought, well, 3 rulers, got to be a deal, hasn't it? So what the deal is, by any two out of the three, any two out of these three, you save 10%. By 3, you save 15%. So if you, for example, you buy all 3, you are going to save over £10. And it is only these, hang on, I'm going to sneeze. Sorry, where did that come from? I've got tinsel up my nose. All the yarn. Right. If you buy all 3, you'll save over £10. And Kim is going to be demoing them so you can see how fab they are and what they'll do. Obviously, one is we've got the log cabin that speaks for itself. And we've got the curvy log cabin, but this is the kitty corner. You probably haven't seen this, it's really clever. When you check out on 2 or 3, you don't have to put any code in. The system is clever enough to work it out for itself. It will take off your 10% or your 50%, but it won't come out. When you put it in your basket, it won't come up. It will come up when you check out. But obviously, if you've got any issues at all or any problems or you don't know what on earth I'm on about, phone up the customer services team 0800 001 4433. You can order there, and you can also order there, and you can ask them questions there. There is the deal. Any 2 save 10%. All 3 save 50%, and it applies to the log cabin trim tool, the curvy log cabin trim tool, and they're 6 inches as well, and the kitty corner, which I've never heard of, but looks like FPP. Clever. And you will save over £10 if you buy all 3 of them. Right, let's talk about them individually. This is the kitty cornered one. And this is the first one that Kim will be demoing as well. It's you can make, I'll read it off here, 11 different sizes of the kitted cornered block, 2 at a time. All the cutting sizes, angles are printed. See, look at that block. It looks a bit FPP, doesn't it? I wouldn't think I could get that with piecing, actually, but it's got lots of lines on it. I won't explain it to you, but it's quite clever, isn't it? So the price for that is $25.99. Now, just think of what you're going to save in time and precision and patience for $25.99. And it is also a great way of using up all your scrap fabrics as well, because you just use the small pieces for it. It's brilliant. $25.99 for that one. The log cabin trim tool. And obviously, we will be demoing these in a minute. I'm just going through them so you can get them checked out. This is the 6-inch log cabin trim tool. So this is where you obviously then don't have to measure your strips, because you sew them together and then you cut and then you sew and then you cut. And this gives you that accuracy. You've got all of the different lines to line it up. You can do log cabin, courthouse steps, or half log cabin with this, because it's all about the arrangement. They all come with a video tutorial QR code. When you open them up as well, this little black piece of paper, inside that is all the instructions you'll need. So obviously you can watch our demo here, but you won't be left on your own, because when you get yours, you can watch how to do it. Again, it's a really good way of using up your fabric. Or if you've bought a fabric bundle, think, oh, I really like to make log cabin. This is your answer. They're all designed by quilters for quilters, so they're fabulous. Right, that's $22.99. The next one, the curvy log cabin. Now, I love curvy log cabin. It's quite cool. So unlike log cabin, where the strips are all the same width, so you get that even look, the curvy log cabin, the strips on one side are twice the width of the strips on the other side, so that when you join them together, you almost get circles. And when you join enough together and you look at the quilt from a distance, it looks like you've got circles. So can you see that there? If you join them that look, it looks like waves. But if you join them this way, you get log cabins, but in circles. And it's all to do with having the dark strips wider than the light strips, or vice versa. It's very clever. And for some reason, this one's on 4-way split pay. So take advantage of that. $22.99 for that one. And 4-way split pay. You only have to pay £5.74 today. So does that mean you check out all 3, you save your tenner, and then you do it on split pay? Don't know. I think if you're buying it individually, you get the split pay, but I'm not sure about the altogether, whether that deal will actually work with all of that. But these are brilliant, 3 brilliant rulers for you to have a go at and save some money as well. So that's 2, save 10%, 3, save 15%. Now, while you're having a little look at those, we've put together some fabric bundles for you so you can use, because clearly you don't have any fabric. That one. I didn't recognise the one at the top. Now, we've got a Liberty fabric bundle for you. This is just a little inspirational bundle of greens and blues, and we're going to take some money off. So, look, that's beautiful. That's one of their real vintage ones. You've got the light blue, the mid blue, $49.99. So we're taking off £3. I love that little ditzy. We've just got it under 50. These are some really vintage archive Liberties, aren't they? Look at that, it's beautiful. See, imagine that. It is crying out for a bit of log cabin, that, isn't it? Beautiful. We're taking it under £50. You've got 6.5 metres, so 3 metres in total. This is your Liberty quilting weight cotton fabric. Okay? This is what half a metre looks like, in case you want to know. You get 6 of those. Beautiful, isn't it? Now, we've also got a monochrome bundle, which is this one. That's Lewis and Irene Bumbleberries. It's got a bit of glitz and metallic in there. That's the cloud. We've got the mix of fabrics in charcoal and black. And then we've got a plain white and a grey. Oh, I like that. That's 3 metres, so you've got your 6.5 metres. $26.99. Again, that's really good for log cabin, because you've got your darks and your lights, haven't you? $26.99 for that bundle. I mean, obviously you don't need to use these rulers, but we just thought we'd give you some little discounted fabric bundles. Do like the monochrome one though, and especially because the silver one's got a bit of metallic. Quite nice that. In the curve, that would be nice, wouldn't it? You could make like a glitter ball in that curvy log cabin, like a disco ball. Right, that's that one. Brights. We've got pink, orange. The cloud ones are Lewis and Irene. So we've got pinks, oranges, blues. That's a Rose and Hubble. That's the Lewis and Irene, and the green. Under £30 for that. That's your sort of Brights rainbow, isn't it? Pink, orange, blues and greens. Quite like that one. $29.99 for that bundle. Perfect. Right, next one. Oranges and reds. So in this bundle, this is all, oh, that's your half meters. Yeah, this is the other bundle. This is your pastel bundle. So again, this is all Rose and Hubble, our plain cotton. So you've got like a peach, a pale pink, an apple green, ivory, mauve and blue. Let's take it down to under £20. 3 meters of pastel fabrics. There we go. Right, before we do our demo, just go back through the deal again one more time. So for if all 3 rulers, if you buy all 3, you get 15% off. Could be that one, that one, and that one, or that one, that one, and that one. You'll be saving over £10 if you do that. If you buy just 2, could be just those 2, could be those 2, or could be those 2. And you'll get 10% off. 10% off if you buy 2. But let's see how we use them, and then you'll know. So we're going to start with kitty corners.
We are.
Morning again.
Morning
Actually,
again.
It's afternoon.
It's afternoon. No, it's still morning.
Got another 15 minutes yet.
It's still morning. Right, kitty corners, for those who don't know.
I've never heard of it. Is it a thing?
It's a thing.
Never heard of a kitty corner.
It's a thing.
That's really
It's
clever.
like that. You don't have to have it radiating out in the middle. You could have it all coming in the other way, and it makes a little star shape as well.
That's really clever, isn't
Lots
it?
of variations to this.
I like that.
It is very pretty. Now, traditionally, these blocks here... Oh, my poppies escaped.
I know, I lost mine
No,
earlier.
I know. What is it with poppies?
I know, they don't like staying in a
No,
pin,
they
do they, if
don't.
you move at all.
No, and it could be a bit disastrous if I pin myself. What was I saying? I can't remember. What was I saying? Yes, traditionally, that's what I was saying. Traditionally, these would either be made with perhaps templates or foundation pieces.
Well, that's what I thought. It looks like FPP.
Yeah, and an awful lot of people are very scared of foundation piecing.
Yes, just don't like it.
Yeah, I personally love it, but...
Yeah, but you have to do it to love it, don't you?
You have to do it to love it, and I used to hate it.
Same here. I decided I didn't like it. That's why I didn't do it.
Oh.
But I actually didn't like it because I couldn't do it.
I think that was it, because when I learned originally, like all those years ago, and my first foundation was a Storm at Sea. Then the second one that I did was a Mariner's Compass, and I have to admit I've never quite finished that first Mariner's Compass in my sampler, very first sampler quilt. But when I did my City and Guilds, I then had to design foundation piece blocks, and I had to get over that fear.
Yeah, and then it's lovely, isn't it?
And then you can do it. And
If you don't want
don't
to
like
do
it, this ruler comes into its own. And it is really easy. When I first looked at this ruler, I'm going to admit right now, I thought, oh, it's too scary. I can't do it. But it's really, really easy. So let me talk you through it. So as Rebecca said, on all of the rulers, you've got a instruction leaflet that comes with it. On the front is a QR code, which you can scan and watch the video on YouTube. And then normally they put them on the rulers, but it's not on that particular one, but it's definitely on there. Or you can go onto their YouTube channel and you can search. And then when you open it up, it has got full instructions all the way through.
Brilliant.
Which is really easy to follow. And on the ruler, there's instructions on the ruler as well.
Oh, right. So when you've lost this or forgotten or you just want to remember.
It's on here. You can download more of these.
Oh, okay.
from their website.
And it gives you different, so you can make different size blocks with it as
yes,
well.
you can. So let me show you. Let's put that one out of the way for a second. I'm just going to move this ruler so you can see a little bit easier.
Okay.
So we've got the same measurement instructions are in that little leaflet, and they are on the ruler as well. Now, if we look on here, we need 2 sets of fabric. We need your unit A, which in this particular instance is the pink fabric, and then unit B, which in this one is the blue fabric. This particular one. So you need 2 fabrics, and when you make it, you'll end up making 2 blocks at a time.
Right, okay.
Okay, so this particular one is a 6-inch block that I've made, which makes a 12-inch finished. And then if you look on here, on your ruler, you can see that if you want to finish at a 6-inch block, so that's 1/4 of this. If you want to finish with that at 6 inches, you have to cut your unit A, so your pink, in this case, you need to cut 2 squares, 7-inch squares.
Okay, right.
So that's easy to start with.
Yeah.
And then whilst you're at it, your unit B, which is the blue on this, we need to cut 2. So if we look at a 6-inch, that's what we want to finish with. We need to cut 4.5 by 7 1/4.
Okay, so really easy. So
It's
I guess
really
also
easy.
once you've learned how to do it, this is just like a memory aid, isn't it? when you're
Yeah,
using the
absolutely, because we can't carry around all these measurements in our head.
Yeah.
It's not like adding a half like we would normally.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not like that. There are specific measurements. I don't think anybody would be able to remember those.
But that's quite nice to have them on there as well, isn't it?
Absolutely, and it is really simple, this. Let's make sure I haven't broken the ruler, which I probably have. So we are going to start.
So you've cut your...
So I pre-cut just to save time because we've got 3 rulers to get through. So I have cut, so this example is the 4-inch block size. So if we've got 4 inches there, it says cut 2 at 5 inches. So those are 5-inch squares. So if I put them on the ruler there, you can see that that's a 5-inch square.
Okay.
And that is my other one. So block B, it says on here, for your 4-inch finished, we need to cut a 3.5 by 5 1/4 rectangle. We need to cut 2 of those. So that's what I've done here. And then you start with a tiny little bit of folding. It is not origami. All we are doing is folding our square in half diagonally. You can press this if you like. You can use a seam roller if you like, or you can finger press. Entirely your choice. I think the pressing gives a slightly sharper finish, or a seam roller gives a slightly sharper finish. But it is up to you. Let's give that a bit of a press.
Oh, that's because she's gone to get you a different colour cutting mat.
Oh.
I can't see your pink.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
I know it's big, but hey.
It's quite big, isn't it?
But I
put
can't
that
see
over
your
there.
fabric. I'll see if I can find
Well,
a
to be
smaller
honest,
one.
I'm standing over it and I could.
I've got a blue one.
We can see pink on green. So what we're going to do is, with our folded over triangle.
There we go.
We've got.
See if we can find the smaller green one, but at least I can see your fabric.
You can see. It's got glitter on
But
here. Look.
I know it was exactly the same.
Never mind. So on your ruler, you've got step 1, then you've got step 2, and step 3, and then you've got your trimming. So we work through each stage at a time. So you can see that step 1 at the top there. All right. And by the way, when you get this ruler, don't think that a corner has fallen off, because that's what I did originally.
I would think that as well.
Yeah, and it's not. It's a crucial part.
Right,
of the
okay,
process.
because I've done that to quite a few of my rulers.
Yes, I have of mine. Yeah, don't drop them on your toes, the big ones.
I've just managed to chip them off.
Yeah. So step 1 is you fold that in a triangle. That's what it says in the instructions. And then on here, it even tells you what to do. So we've got a cutting, your block A, and it says fold square diagonally. Check, done that. And place fold on this line. I'm just trying to show you this because it is so easy. So you place that fold on the line.
Yeah.
Line it all up nicely, and you want to make the point line up with the point of the ruler.
Brilliant. Quarter of the stock of this ruler's gone. So if you're interested in it,
I'd get it.
whether you're using the deal or not, I'd get this. Because you haven't got any measuring and thinking, have you?
No, apart from your initial squares and triangles, there's nothing else
No.
after that.
Okay, so we use
All
that
right.
lovely little line.
So we've done that.
Da, da, da.
Okay,
We've
so
got a kite.
look at that.
That's magic.
How easy is that to
Yeah.
cut out a kite?
Yeah, that's
So
magic.
We've done that.
Would you like it pressed?
You can press that out.
God, what's that?
I don't know. It's all going on
The
down there.
socket's hanging. I feel like I'm on a building site. You know when you're on building sites and they have sockets hanging
Yeah,
off
that's
walls?
all hanging off. Then with our B blocks, so
go.
these ones, we keep these together. Now you can keep them right sides together or you can keep them wrong sides together, but you will keep them together, and that makes two
Okay, 'cause obviously
sets
you
at the
need
same
two.
time.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So we've done step 1, so we now turn it round to step 2. And then it says here, cutting edge for the B unit, so cutting B units, align the left edge of the rectangle on this line here.
Okay.
And this is where this little chipped off corner
You see,
that's
and I
not.
think this is quite good because I've used things like this before where I followed the instructions and then I can't remember. And all
Yeah.
I need is that.
All you need is this.
remind me.
It's so good. I completely love it. So what we're doing is we're putting this line against that left-hand triangle, and that little bit that you think's chipped off, but it's not, you just line that up to the top of the...
God, this is very clever.
It's good,
It's
isn't
really
it?
clever.
I
How do
don't
they work this out?
Yeah, do you know, I was thinking about who designs these
Who
things
designed
and
this?
how do they work this out? Because I could not work this maths
that's-
out.
Well, it's things like cutting that edge off, isn't it?
Yeah, how would you know that? Okay, so when you've done that diagonal, you've just gone up the side of the ruler. Oops. Then we've got two lefts and two rights, all become clear. Before we move anything though, there is another bit, because if you look at this ruler, there's step 3, turn it round, and we need to clip this corner. So can you see there, you've got that sort of right angle triangle, which is that shape. And then what we're going to do is line that up in that little triangle bit there.
So we're just cutting off that corner?
And we're just cutting off that corner.
Okay.
And we'll do that on the other one.
I
whilst
guess
we're at
that's
it.
that's like 1/4 of an inch, isn't it? That's just sort of seam
think
allowance
so,
there.
yeah.
So, and I guess it just makes it easier.
It just makes it,
line
I will
up.
show you how that comes into play in just a moment.
But you see, that's the little detail that you wouldn't get with templates and things.
No,
would you?
no, you don't with templates at all.
That's
Okay, so
genius.
let's line this up. This is a genius ruler.
And obviously you've got to like remember how to do it, but once you've done it once, then all of the instructions are in the little booklet. All the diagrams of all it are in the booklet that come with it. But then that is what's going to remind you as you go along.
It is, you know, because if your sewing room is anything like my
Yeah,
sewing
you wouldn't have
room,
lost that.
yeah, things disappear. They go into a black hole of
They
my sewing room.
They do. I
Never
don't
to
know
be
where
seen
they
again.
go.
No,
Just
it's
go.
like, I know I've got these things. Oh look, I've got 10 of those.
Yes.
Where do I need
I know,
one
and
of
I
those?
think, well, it's not like anyone's pinched them either because no one goes in my sewing room.
So this is where this comes in. So we've got our kite and we've got 2 lefts and 2 rights. So you'll see here that these,
So did that cut out 2 kites?
yes.
Okay.
So this is one kite, but you do the same with the
right,
other one.
because you've cut 2 squares.
Yeah,
Got it.
yeah.
Right.
So I've cut 2 rectangles, which gives us enough for 2 blocks at the same time. So on here, now we're right sides together. So this long edge goes along the long edge of one side of our kite. And that little bit that we've just cut off,
And it's got to be at that exact angle.
it's got to be at that
up.
No, it's got to be there. Don't worry about any shenanigans going down here. That is fine. And I'll take a moment or two to make sure it's all lined up. Pin it in place.
You see, in some of these, just look at the measurements, some of these blocks would work with charm squares as well.
Yeah, they would. I'm going to stick another
Which
pin
is
in there.
brilliant, isn't it? So you could use your charm squares, you could use your fabric scraps.
Absolutely.
And that's...
It's a fab scrap buster. Okay, I'm going to just...
Well, we have lots of bits, or fabrics that we really love and think, well, I really want to use that, but I don't know what to use
and
it
don't,
for.
Yeah, and it doesn't use that big amount, really.
No, no, not at all. Just depends, you know, and obviously if you've only got small scraps, there's even small pieces. So there are some of the blocks you could make with charm squares. Some you could just make with strips of fabric. The sort of thing that you can, you know, you can make a few blocks of and then just put them to one side and then just join them all together afterwards.
Absolutely. Right here.
But all the rulers are really good for that.
These rulers are fab. So I've stitched up here, and just one thing to note is you want to make sure when the seam comes up, it crosses that little section there. You remember we snipped off that edge.
Right.
Our seam needs to cross into that bit.
And of course it does, because it's exactly quarter
Because
of an
then
inch.
what happens is when we open it, we've got a straight line, so that's one side of our block.
Genius, that,
It is
isn't it?
genius.
I'll press that open for
Press
you.
that. She loves pressing, doesn't she?
And I do. I hate ironing, but I quite like pressing. Right. And then that sticks out beyond, but I presume there's a
Yeah, that is absolutely fine. So we'll get the other one, and we're going to do the same thing, she says. So I was picking up the wrong one, so there's the left and right.
See, this would be good for like when you've got those memory pieces of fabric.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
School uniforms, baby clothes.
We went to school uniform wearing kitty corner.
All of that.
So doing the same thing on the other side. You want to make sure that the right angle of your side bits is coming into the kite. Once you've done one.
Yeah, well, I mean, the thing is, get some scrap fabric, work through
Practice
it, work out how to do it, and then when you forget, you just have to. Oh, okay, that's
you just
number one.
need to
That's
follow
number
that.
two.
In fact, the first one, because I've never used this before, and this particular one, and the first time I went round going, okay, I'll just follow the instructions. So I followed those and followed the ruler, and then it's like, this is a breeze.
This is
literally a
amazing.
breeze.
Yeah.
Why did I not know about this? I need this in my life.
I've never even heard of a kitty cornered.
Oops. Somehow I've managed to pin and then move everything out of sync. There we go. Should we try that again? Right, let's get that down. And the magic happens at the next step. Okay. So we take those pins out. So there's our untrimmed block. So
give that a little press.
Give that a little press.
Well, I've got to do something, you know. I feel I've got to use for
having
something.
an assistant.
I'm standing here.
So there's our block.
Right, yes, and now it's got some funny bits on the end.
Now it's got some funny bits, and we don't want funny bits. Let's get those ready. So then we get this. So we've done step 1, step 2, step 3, and now we've got a trimming.
Right, okay,
bit.
yeah, so 1, 2, 3, final bit trim.
So the first thing I'm going to do is move all my other samples out the way. And then I'm lining, can you see here, we've got a little sort of arrow.
Okay.
Okay, I'm lining that up in my corner here, the triangular corner here.
Okay.
Okay, and then at the same time I need to make sure that this diagonal line is coming through the opposite corner. Okay, so
and you know which block you've done.
Yes,
as well.
so I know this is a 4-inch, so that's what
okay.
I'm
So you just
doing.
line up that in that corner and then the 4-inch line.
Absolutely, yeah. And don't worry if it's a little bit over because we trim the other side in a moment.
Right.
Okay, so all I'm bothered about right now is making sure that the point, so this is our seam allowance here, and we've got that little arrow shape in the point of our triangle, and then that is straight coming through the opposite side. So if I'm happy with that, then I can, oops, have to move that around. Just trim off both sides. Okay. I think this needs a new blade in this ruler.
Oh, does it?
Just saw it. Okay, so that's one side. And then we turn it round and then we still use that. And we do the same thing. So now I'm lining that 4-inch because that was the size block that I decided these would be. So I'm going to line that 4-inch on the left and the right side.
Okay.
You know, we changed the ruler, the mat to pink, and now we've got green.
Yeah, I know, but what I thought was that green is different enough from this green.
Yeah, true.
Whereas that pink was bizarrely exactly the same
exactly.
shape. We did have a blue one under there, but we don't sell the blue one, so I thought, oh, you know.
No, never
mind. And I don't know why that one's got glitter on it.
I don't know. I think it gives an added
sheen.
An added sheen, yeah, added sparkle. So these ones I started life out as 4 inches, so I'm lining my 4-inch line down the edge, and down the edge I'm making sure this diagonal line is cutting all the way through the middle, and we can see that that point is going to come off to the top right hand corner there. Okay, and then all I'm going to do is cut those off. So we're trimming the sides, and now we've got a finished block.
Amazing, look how neat that is.
Built in.
Without having to remove any paper.
You don't need to remove any paper, you've got no templates, you know, you haven't got any dodgy little bits floating around.
That's amazing.
They're so good, and your seam allowance is built in. So there's some I made earlier.
This is one I made earlier.
This is one I made earlier. It's my second job on Blue Peter.
And then you got a star.
And then
so
you've got a star.
I guess you, whereas with it, so if you
this
turn
one,
them round, if you went like that.
You've got a little starburst.
Oh, whoa.
And I tell you, hot tip, if you don't want to match the points in the middle, and I get you if you don't, what you could do is do a little square in here and do a stitch and flip. So you end up with a square going round.
True.
You could do that too.
Because who wants to do that? Or you just applique circle on top.
Or you could applique, or you could make a little yo-yo and put that in the middle.
That's clever. So I presume it's either that way or the other way.
Yes. Or, you know.
How does it? Yeah,
it's entirely.
Do they
up
give
to
you other? Because sometimes with these things they give you loads of arrangements.
But I mean, look at that.
Oh, I like that one.
You see, you don't have to stick to it all the same thing.
Yeah, see, can you imagine that as a border around a quilt?
Yeah.
Because it does quite little ones.
Yes,
if you did
you
it
could
like
have,
as
absolutely. You could have little itty bitty ones,
like little 2-inch blocks.
Yeah.
That would make a lovely border around
would.
the quilt. And using up all your scraps as well.
It is. I mean, this one is made like block size, so it's finished 12 inches.
But if you were doing a border and you had
you could make little itsy bitsy ones,
like fabric left over from your quilt,
absolutely,
all the way around.
And just think, you don't. If you made the 4, but you could have. See those going off, but you could have squares like other blocks in here.
Yes.
Yeah.
But it's basically that point, isn't it?
Yeah.
I quite like that. Yeah, you see, if actually has a border, that's quite nice, isn't it?
That's nice. Look at you. Look at that.
All I need is a few to be playing with it. It's good, isn't it?
You can make dinosaur scales.
Yeah.
Or spines. Right, that's it now for the next whatever. We're just going to play with these.
So this is the kitty cornered ruler that's in the deal. So you could just buy one of them, obviously, but if you buy 2, you save 10%. If you buy 3, you save 15%. Now, the next ruler we're going to talk about is the log cabin.
It is.
Okay.
Yeah. Shall I move these out of the way? Should we stop playing?
Yeah, I know, we could be all day otherwise. Now, there's 2 sorts of log cabin. We're going to do the regular log cabin. Now, the great thing about the regular log cabin is it just makes things a little bit more accurate.
It does, yes. So if you're somebody who loves the log cabin, but you think, oh, I can't do this, I can't get them all straight, then this one is definitely for you. Just make sure that's the one we've just done, isn't it? We could have
that's the curvy.
That's the curvy. I picked up the kitty
corner. Now you can have
again.
any colour, Matt.
Then
no, you've got pink.
Okay. No, this is it just shows up on the green.
Okay, you can have go back to the pink, Matt, if you like.
So this one, again, we've got full instructions in the little leaflet that comes with it, and you've got your QR code, which is on the front of the pack, front of the leaflet there, and it's on the ruler as well. Now, these log cabin rulers will do your standard log cabin. They'll do you courthouse steps, which is obviously part of the log cabin family, and they will do you a half log cabin. So I'm going to show you really easily how these work.
Okay.
So I have stitched each round.
When you start off, do you just cut strips of fabric to the same width but not the length?
Yes, I don't cut the length.
That's what I mean. So you just cut the width.
Yeah.
But you don't cut them to length.
No, you don't cut them to length at all. So a couple of things on that matter. On here, it tells you, if I line it up there, it tells you what to cut your strips at.
Okay.
So again, these rulers just they're like a gift that keeps on giving. This one wants a centre square at 2 inches.
Okay, so
make
cut
this.
strips, it leaves 1.5 inch wide, centre square 2. Okay.
So cut some strips. Now what I do, and I haven't got a full strip here, but what I do is I cut a full strip.
Oh, across the width of the fabric.
Across the width of the fabric. Then I get my centre square and I stick a little bit of sticky on the back.
And
I do the 1, 2, 3, 4 because then that tells me which order to sew them on. And you can put a little bit of masking tape on, or some of them somewhere I've written on them as well. So that's just in a little pencil.
Yeah, because I've never used one of these. So you basically, you cut them the same width, but then the length is cut by this.
The length is cut by that. I would say these come into their own when you're doing the round and you're squaring up the round.
Yeah.
So when you're making a log cabin, normally you would have your square and you would put it on your fabric, on your strips, and we would just sew it down, and then we trim it into position.
Yes.
At the end. Yeah. And then we sew the next one on, trim it into position, sew the next one on, and so on. So these come into their own when you've now got this round.
No, well, that makes sense. And also it means you don't have to cut them all into the right length.
No, you definitely don't.
So that saves loads of time.
It does, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because obviously you've got to cut the strips, but when you've got to cut like 1, 2 inches, 1, 4 inches,
no, you don't need to do that.
Brilliant.
Yeah, you can literally just
sew
it on.
So you've sewn a few on now.
So I've sewn a few. So this is round 1. And then when you look at these, you can see on here that you've got little squares marked out. So you've got round 1, round 2, round 3.
Okay.
On there. Okay, and if we turn it around, I know we're coming onto there, but we've got half log cabins marked on there as well.
Oh, right, okay.
So the round 1, 2 and 3 will make you into a 6-inch block.
Okay.
And then you make 4 of those. And with log cabins, you can pretty much make 4 at a time. So what we would do when we've got our first round on, and you can literally just sew them on, you put the round 1 square on your centre square. And if you line that up on the centre square and then line the dotted lines up the seam and make sure these are lined up, and if you've got a pair of tweezers hanging around, that can be quite useful to move things into position.
Yeah.
But you can see the edge of here, it's a bit wibbly wobbly, but we don't need to worry about that.
So you sew all of those on before you do any cutting? Yes. Oh, I thought you would cut after each one.
Well, you would cut, you can see here that I've just stitched that on and I've just trimmed off here so I can sew the next one on. So that's all you need to do.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, but then the squaring off is the bit that's...
okay.
The bit that causes the problem with people, because then it's like, well, how do we make it all square? Because you have to have sewing the strips on to make your square is the easy bit.
Yeah.
Literally just sewing some strips onto your square, going round in a circle. But when you need to square it up, if you don't have each round squared,
I've got
then you're going to have a very wonky log cabin without it being wonky.
So this is what?
So this is where this comes into its own. Okay, so if you've attempted log cabin and it's wobbly around the edges and you don't know how to fix that, this will fix it.
Right, okay, got it.
So we'd put round 1 in the middle, that round 1 box in the middle. And then we'd literally just trim up either side. Okay, so that's 2 sides, and then put that to my bottom left. And the same thing again, I'm still on round 1, so I need to trim these 2 sides. Oops, that was the ruler I cut then. So can you see that bit's left over and I've literally just cut that off?
Yeah.
So we don't need to worry about all those little excess bits. Can we get a new blade?
Yeah, the problem is as well, you're not
as quite in the right angle.
No, I find when I use all of them that you're not as the height that you would, so you haven't got the same pressure on it.
No,
I can
and
never
it's all
put on these.
in a funny place. So you can see how square
Amazing.
and beautiful that is.
Yes.
So you don't need to worry about the wonky sides. And we do this all the way through. So what I've done is I've squared that. I've sewn my next round on, and you can see I haven't really done anything to it. I've literally just sewn the strips on to the side.
Oh, yeah, so you kind of rough. I mean, I
It's
guess
just
you
rough.
could, not even rough, you could just have that hanging off and then keep it for the next one.
Yeah, you could absolutely do that, yeah.
So, so I thought you would trim it after each one, but you don't, you trim it after each round.
No, I trim it after each round.
Brilliant.
So it's literally you just
Yeah,
sew
no, I
some
like
strips
that.
on.
Yeah.
You don't need to measure anything, just sew them
Yeah.
on. And
And
then, then we go to, so this is round 2, so we've done round 1. Now we're round 2. Same thing here, so now round 2 box goes in that middle centre square. And if you're wondering why my centre square is pink, it is because historically the log cabin has a pink or orange or red square in the middle to represent the hearth in the home.
Yes.
And in the Civil War, if you had a black centre square, it showed that it was a safe house for people to go to.
Really? Before Facebook?
Before Facebook, yeah.
When you could put a little post up
Yeah.
on Instagram going, oh, it's safe here on Insta. But you couldn't do that then. You had to do black squares, which is so much better.
It's and so much more creative.
And much more creative.
So you can see here, I'm just going, two sides, turn it round.
Oh, I like this.
Yeah, round 2.
Yeah, see, I'd cut long strips of fabric and I'd get them all hanging off.
Yep, that's all you need to do. I mean, you know, if you've got 4 attached to the same
Yes.
piece, you just want to cut it in the middle to separate them all. So all I'm doing is, again, is just lining it up. There's lots of little dotted
so you can
lines on here. And we're doing the same thing again. So all that little excess just all comes off. You don't need to be all very accurate.
But
Okay.
now you are.
But now look
extremely
at that.
accurate. That's amazing.
It is amazing.
That's only $22.99, that one. And that's what it looks like.
And that's what, well, let's try this final one. So this
right,
is
we're
round
on now,
3.
round 3.
Okay, so round 3, same thing again. I'm going to put it in the middle. And again, I've now got more rounds on there with more lines. So I'm going to make sure they're all lining up nicely with the lines around the ruler. And don't worry that it's all jutting out, because it's all coming off.
And I guess the good thing is, if you were making like a big quilt, you could be doing all the sewing, and then you could do all the trimming of all the blocks.
You could. It's
and
really
they'll all be finished at the
satisfying.
same time. This is very satisfying.
It is very
I like
satisfying. It is really satisfying.
The monochrome bundle that you've used for this.
Yeah, this one is really lovely.
It is.
I'm
I like
very
that
much
little
in love with this.
I love the little shimmer. It's nice, isn't it?
I like a little bit of shimmer in my life.
Always need a little bit of shimmer.
Need a bit of little shimmer.
If only you had glitter on your...
If only I had glitter on my cutting mats as well. I've got glitter on my
Just leave it
nails.
here for a few weeks, and I'm sure someone will put glitter on it.
There we go.
Yes, the monochrome thing. This is it. If you want to get the monochrome one, we have got a bundle of there we go. We have got a bundle of the hearth and home fabrics. Oh no, they're half meters, so you could pick up. You can have any colour. I mean, we've got sort of some oranges, reds, and they're all available by the half metre. But I would put that one in.
That would go really nicely.
Yeah, I just sort of. You could put the others, but I feel with that monochrome, I feel I
That
want
darker one. It'd be
that sort of subtler, darker red.
Yeah, you don't have to have.
You
hot
don't have
pink.
to have that, but should you want to have that one?
It would. I mean, that looks stunning.
What is that colour, Hannah?
That's like cranberry, isn't it?
Crimson. There's like crimson red. There's so many different, like scarlet red, crimson. So that's a lovely bundle. But if you want a red, I'd go crimson, because this one is scarlet, I think, and I think that's too orangey. I'd go for that one. Anyway, there we go. Right.
Okay. So when you got your blocks, I mean, you can see how easy it is.
Oh wow!
To get all of those square.
Yes, that looks
and
lovely.
have as many if you like. So there's your log cabins. Now the same thing, we've got our courthouse steps, and it works.
So it's the same ruler.
Exactly the same ruler, And courthouse steps, you've got your square in the middle with to each side,
so
to
you
your
get top,
lights
bottoms, yeah.
and your darks. So that would be your round one, but this works exactly the same way. You'd put your round one in the middle, and you can see how you would square that up, and it leaves you your 1/4 inch seam allowance for your next. Easy peasy.
Yeah, that's lovely, isn't it? And it's so neat.
It is. It just makes it beautifully neat. You look like a pro.
Yeah, which
really
is always
easily.
important. Yeah, that's really cool, isn't it? Yes, so
I like
with the arrangements.
I like a log cabin.
Which way would I turn those around? I love.
Now, whilst you're getting excited, that's the half log cabin.
Ooh. All from one ruler.
All from one ruler.
Oh, look at that sparkle.
I know. Oh God, I love it.
Oh, I love.
And then this one, you do the same thing, but now because you're going all in one direction, you've got up to round 6. So you would do round 1, round 2, round 3, round 4, round 5, and round 6.
Okay. So yeah, and it explains all of this. I like that.
That's it.
I think if you did 4, then you would have that pink there in the, wouldn't you? And then you'd have it like, oh yes.
It's a really lovely block.
I would get yourself that bundle as well because that's really nice. Okay, so that
Right,
ruler,
so that's that.
$22.99, but obviously if you buy all 3, you will save 15%. Right, now the final ruler. Now I love the curvy log cabin.
The curvy. So
I think this is really
This is what we
clever.
end up with.
It's like a circle, but it's not.
Yeah, this one isn't a circle, this is the waves.
Yes, but it looks curved.
Yes, it looks curved, and that's because we've got like wide strips on one side and then narrow on the other side.
You can't do this with the regular log cabin. You have to have the curvy log cabin.
Yes.
It's so clever.
Yeah, it's really
I'd
clever.
love to know who worked that out.
I don't know.
Who said? Do you know what? Let's do the ones in one colour, half the size of the ones in the other colour.
Because when you think about it, you think, well, that's not going to work, is it?
No.
But it absolutely does. And it's exactly the same process as your log cabin. So if you've made a log cabin and you think, those curvy log cabins, they look too difficult. No, you just treat it exactly the same, but we have a little ruler. So the same thing. You've got your instructions again.
Okay.
You've got your QR code on there, and all the instructions are nicely in there.
Which really, you'll follow the first time, won't you?
You absolutely follow the first time, yeah.
After that, you'll have to crack this.
Yeah, you will crack it really easily. So on these ones, so we'd start with our wide. So on here, when you start with your centre block, there's actually a little seam guide in there. So you just put that on the, can you see on that, your first square?
Oh.
So you can just put on that and put a little dot through.
Sally says, excellent demonstration, ladies. It is, isn't it? I don't know why I say ladies. I'm not doing anything. I'm doing the pressing. Excellent.
But it's really important, the pressing.
Yeah. I'm just chatting. Thank you very much, Sally. It is excellent.
Thank you, Sally.
What is the little holes for?
So when you've got your centre square, they've made the centre square just slightly bigger to get going with. And you've got a little seam guide.
Oh, okay. So you
so
can't
you can
do
see
a 1/4 inch seam there.
the very first one is slightly bigger than a 1/4 inch. And then thereafter, it's a 1/4 inch.
That's fair enough.
But you would literally just mark through there to give you a little guide of where to sew.
Well,
that's all that is. So on here, we got the first thing. Oops. So we start with our wide. So you want top right-hand corner. This is what I've discovered, is your top right-hand corner. Wide round one. Make sure it goes into the centre square. So I've sewn on to my centre square my 2 thick ones.
And it tells you
wide
what
ones.
width to buy
Again on
to,
here, if I
cut
can
them.
find it, it says, if I can get that, let's put it on here so everybody can see. It says cut narrow strips at least 1 1/4, and then cut wide strips at least 1 3/4.
Right, okay.
Okay, it tells you everywhere to do this. So that's what I've done. So all I have done is on that centre square, I've sewn my 2 wide strips as normal and my 2 narrow strips as normal. Haven't really done any trimming particularly. So I start with my wide. I put my wide square. It says wide round 1.
Okay.
On there. I put that in that little centre square. Just make sure my seams are lined up. And you can see again,
Yeah, it's a rubbish rotary cutter. We just accept that.
Sorry, yeah.
I could get you another one. I don't know whether they'll be any sharper.
Let's
I'll give it a go. Because there's quite a nice looking one over here.
It's not very good.
It's quite an attractive rotary. I could just bring you two.
So when we've done our wide two sides, we then turn it around so that the narrow two sides are up on our top right-hand corner. And this is where we turn our rule around, because then it says here...
Give this one a go. You never know. It might be rubbish.
Fingers crossed. We've got narrow round 1, narrow round 2, narrow round 3.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to do that. So I've done my wide this way, turn it around, and we do the same thing there. Okay, so I can line up and line up. Right. Oh, that's a lot sharper.
There we go.
That makes a difference.
It wasn't just the angle.
Wasn't just me then.
Well, I always find it doesn't matter how sharp they are, because I'm sure I need pressure from above, and here I'm just like whiffing in the wind, really.
It's a bit like whiffing in the wind.
Whiffing in the wind.
Is there a song there somewhere?
Probably.
Okay, so that's round 1. We've done that. Round 2 is exactly the same. So I start with my wide. Now I'm going to wide round 2. Make sure it's the centre square.
Yes.
Yeah. And we're going to do exactly the same thing. And you can see all my wobbly edges are there. And then we just get rid of them. I wish we could do that in real life. Just get rid of our wobbly edges.
Oh, yeah, with a rotary cutter.
So I'm turning my block around.
Rotary cutter, but
no, we don't want a rotary cutter. Yeah, we need
no,
something.
I've actually had a look at myself, and I want straight lines. So I'm just going to eat what I want and trim myself
and just trim myself afterwards. Perfect. So I've turned my block around, I've turned my ruler around, so I'm narrow round 2. So this is round 2, narrow thing. So I'm putting narrow in the middle of the block there. Trim off those 2. So that's round 2. Look how easy this is. And then when you got to your final round, let's get that out of the way. We start off with a narrow on this one, because there's a reason. If you look on here, there is no wide round 3.
Right, okay.
Because this makes up your final block. So we start with the narrow, so we're just going to get rid of the narrow. So narrow round 3, we'll put that in our narrow, in our little centre box. Make sure your dotted lines are all lined up with the seams. We'll get rid of those. Okay, now I can turn this around, and then this time all I need to do is just line it up. So I'm now just using the ruler in its entirety.
Oh, yes.
To square up.
You don't need,
so I don't need to centre square, but we can see there's still a bit of wobbly nonsense going around the edge. And we can just get rid of all of that purely by cutting it off.
Amazing.
It is really easy.
Really cool.
It's really
And then
cool.
this is where you can make it into a circle,
This is
like
where
that. Or
yeah.
the other way round.
Yeah, so if I haven't got any spare ones, but you can imagine.
Yes. I mean, that is so cool that it becomes a circle, and it depends how you look at it, whether it's that or whether it's circles.
Yeah.
Love it.
And you could alternate these.
Yes.
If you're clever.
Amazing. Thank you so
Really
much.
easy.
It's been brilliant. You've made that that's a fabulous demo.
You're welcome.
I'm sold. I'm sold.
You're sold.
I'm sold.
I'm sold.
15% off. The deal is buy 2, save 10%. Or why not just get 3, save 50%? Only on these 3. We're not doing them across everything. But if you buy all 3 that Kim's demoed today, you get over £10 off. Bargain.
It's a bargain.
Bargain. Absolute
Creative
bargain.
Grids rulers are amazing.
Oh, they just are.
They're just the best.
I just love them. Actually, no, I do have one. I've got a Dresden. I was thinking I don't have any of these special ones. I have all the strippy one. I do have a Dresden plate, and that's amazing. Thank you so much.
You're
for
very
today.
welcome.
Do you know when you're back in with us?
I don't. I've got to book my date.
Right.
Yes.
Okay.
So it'll be just after Christmas.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, well, it'll be lovely
Yeah.
to see you. Have a great Christmas. Feels
Thank
a bit
you.
wrong to
God,
say that,
happy
doesn't it?
Happy Christmas.
More like
Christmas.
happy Guy
something.
Fawkes is
Well,
first.
it's my birthday in a couple of weeks.
Oh,
so
nothing happens.
Christmas does not happen until I've had my birthday.
Absolutely, I think that's a fair enough rule.
So I'll
birthday.
take happy birthday. I don't want to talk about Christmas
Let's
just
do
yet.
that. I'll see you back in a couple of minutes. We are going to do a quick half an hour, a whistle-stop tour of quilt kits that I love. This one here, we've got the pattern on its own for as well. Lovely. So don't go anywhere. I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes.
Now, a lot of people contact me saying, I really don't understand laundry symbols. It's in my book, but here we go. I'll teach you a few right now. Do not wash. Very simple, do not wash. You can wash in a washing machine, but look here, you need the temperature. Now, hand wash only. Look, they're quite simple really, aren't they? I'll go through a few more. Circle with the cross through it. Do not dry clean. Simple as that. Isn't it funny that you can't dry clean some things? Now, triangle with a cross through it. Do not use bleach. That's very important. Then drying your clothes. There's a line dry. There's dry flat. There's tumble dry on low, tumble dry on high. Do not tumble dry. It's always if it's got a cross through it, it means you can't do it. And finally, ironing. 1 dot, low iron. 2 dots, medium iron. You've got the hang of this, haven't you? 3 dots, high iron. Cross through the iron, do not iron.
Join us live on Facebook for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
It's called Sewing Street Extra Stitch. I know. Apparently, what we're going to be doing is an extra hour on Facebook and on Instagram, on the Sewing Street pages. We're going to have exclusive products and deals, competitions and giveaways, and they're expecting me to present some of them.
Follow our Facebook page for more information, and we'll see you there for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Understitching is a term that I get asked about a lot. You understitch a facing or a pocket edge to help it lie really crisply when you turn it to the wrong side. I've stitched my pocket piece onto the garment. To understitch it, I'm going to open my pocket piece away from the garment with the seam towards the pocket piece. To understitch, I'm going to stitch down very close to the edge of the pocket piece, catching the seam in with my stitching. So now you need to sew it. So make sure you find a spot on your sewing machine foot so that you can line it up close to the edge of the seam. You'll see that the seam has been caught out of the way, and when folded to the wrong side, your pocket edge is going to lie really nice and flat.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. This is the quilts. Look at this. I just got to do this. If you have this in your house, you can do this. You know, like you have those things in like cities where people stand there and they have wings. If I had this in my house, I'd do that all the time. Be great photos, wouldn't it? Anyway, look how gorgeous this is. This is using the Kaif fabric, but it's really clever, isn't it? Actually, I think it's not like, yes, I'm going to check. It's not as difficult as it looks. Yeah, you cut it in strips and then cut it at angles. So it's strip pieced, sub-cut. This is the kit. We've only done it once before. Now, I know that something like this is a considered purchase. Whatever it is, it's a considered purchase. But let me say, this is well worth the money. It's over 2 meters square, so it's like your king size bed. Absolutely gorgeous. We are going to take some money off it, which is amazing, because I have to say I think this is well worth the money. It's all Kaif fabric. We're going to take it down to $199.99. It's on. Look at the size of it compared to me. And can I say, it's not like just below it's actually down on the floor. So you could even go like that. Look, see? I still haven't reached it. Look at the size of it. Yeah. If this was in my house, I'd spend all the time going like this. It's amazing, isn't it? But it's not as tricky as it looks. This isn't FPP. It's not like EPP diamonds. It's strip pieced, and then you cut the pieces, sub-cut it at angles. If you want a stunning work of art on your bed, you want something a bit modern, something with a real punch of colour, this is the kit. I think it's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. It's on split pay as well. It's on 3-way split pay, 3 equal payments of £66.66. It's just gorgeous. Now, we do have one, which is unusual. This must be a new thing. We do have the pattern on its own, which is quite nice, isn't it? This design is so popular because, let me just show you, I'm not going to give you too much away because you've got to obviously buy this, but this is the premise that I'm talking about. You cut your fabric into strips, then using a normal ruler with a 45-degree line, which, to be honest, any of your creative grids, your 8 by 24, 6 by, they've all got them. You sub-cut it there. So you're not cutting diamonds, you're cutting strips and you're sub-cutting. You then join those together and that's how you create this. But if you want to get the instructions on their own, inside the instructions, it will tell you, so if you're using your own fabric, you can look at that and go, okay, so that's the sort of colour they've used, or the tone, and it tells you exactly how much you need. And really everything, except for this, is under a metre, except for this, these big squares is under a metre. There is also, if you buy this yourself, your own layout. So you can colour it in yourself. This is quite nice. I mean, this is showing you what a rainbow effect is. But maybe you think, actually, do you know what I want to do? I want to do it in blues. So how many different fabrics are there? Oh, there's whatever, 10 or whatever. You could go, right, well, I'm going to go in shades of blues. You could take like your blueprints and go like, I'll have a pale blue spot, you know, and then you could do it that way. You could go completely multicoloured. You might want to go for an amazing golden star. Or, you know, it could be any colour. Or you could alternate. You could go monochrome. You could go like white, grey, white, black. You know, it would look fabulous, wouldn't it? Those are the instructions. Now, that's the printed one. If you want it as a digital download, let me just check before I say that. There are no templates. I mean, but what you could do, you see, would be quite good if you got the digital, is you could print that out and colour it in, and then if you change your mind, just print out another one. And I think as well, because like some of those fabrics are only 30 centimetres, that's the width of fabric. So if you've got bits, you might go, well, I've got those, I'm going to buy that one and that one and that one. So it means that you're using a lot of your stash, or not. Or just get the kit and get the whole thing. I mean, I love that. Right, Morris in oh, I love this one. I think this is a beautiful kit. We do have a sample of it. Oh yeah, let's show you a picture. What I love about this, it's like your shadow box quilt, you know, where you get a rectangle and there's a shadow behind it. So this is the shadow box quilt, but in stars. I think it's really clever. We're going to take some money off it though. £129.99, and it's on 3-way split pay as well. So 3 equal payments of £43.33, and it's all William Morris fabric. And all of it, the background, the prints, the edge, and the binding. And I think what I quite like is it's your sort of really traditional William Morris. You've got your traditional star pattern, but then what they've done is made it a bit more modern with that illusion quilting. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Have we got another picture of it there? I could just saw it there. I thought that's quite a cool picture. It looks like a Farrow Ball catalogue, that does, doesn't it? Look at that. So if your house looks like this, you can look like that. That's beautiful, isn't it? I think it's quite nice to see a quilt. It just doesn't have to be not on a bed, is it? It's just across the armchair. £129.99. But just to warn you, we only have 6 of these kits left, which isn't many, is it? £129.99. 3 equal payments of £43.33. If you want that one. I think it's brilliant. I think it's a lovely quilt. But it's just something a little bit different, isn't it? Right, next. Tula Pink. Oh, yeah, Tula Flow. This is Bargello. Bargello, again, Bargello done... God, itchy nose. I think I've got fluff up my nose from the crochet show. Tula Flow. So this is Bargello. Again, it's strip pieced, and then you subcut it into the right widths, and then you join them back together again, and that's how you make it. But what I think is really clever about this quilt is that the colours, it's all Tula Pink fabric. Even the white is a Tula. It's Tula Pink's owl, but printed white on white. And I think what's clever about it is the colour choice, because you need to get a graduation in tone, but what they've done is graduated tone and colour as well. So by putting the blues, the turquoises, and the greens amongst the purples, and using some of her prints as well, you get that lovely effect. And I think that's really clever. If you've never done Bargello before, this is a really good place to start. It's £149.99. Oh, look, it's in the same place. Is that the same place? They've only... Also, where is that? Oh, I quite like the fact they've got it in the picture as well. That's quite clever, isn't it? I mean, that does look nice. Apparently that's here. Oh. Well, I've never seen that corner in the building. I'm going to go and find the corner and sit in it. It does look very lovely. But it's £20 off, and it is a really good introduction to Bargello. I did that show with Delphine where she demoed it, and I'd never really quite got my head around it. And once I saw it demoed, I thought, oh, actually, that's quite easy. So when you go onto the product description of this, when you buy it, it will tell you when it was last demoed, and you can watch it back as well. There we go. Right, just a quick recap of the kit. Now, obviously, we do have instructions only, but if you want to create this, I mean, look at the size of it. It's massive, isn't it? It's massive. You're getting absolutely loads of fabric. We've taken off nearly £100. Well, 85, which is nearly 100, isn't it, really? £85 between friends, you know. It is nearly, isn't it? Nearly 100. And it's one of those quilts that looks more difficult than it is, because it looks like you've cut diamonds on angles. Oh, look, there's the same setting. It looks like you've been really clever and done all diamonds, but there is something just beautiful. It's the impact of it on a bed is just glorious. And I know we all have different tastes. You know, some people, some of you messaging and go, oh, I'm really bored with William Morris fabrics. And then we get other people messaging and go, I don't like Tula Pink. Or other people, you know, and it's lovely that we have such a lot of different tastes. So, you know, we've got this that's super bright. We've got some Tim Holtz in a minute, which is, you know, a bit scrapbooky, different, and the colours are more muted. So, but if you want a big shout of colour, that's brilliant. And do you know what the great thing about these is? These bits you haven't got to do because they're just fabric squares. So that's nice, isn't it? But a lovely kit. Right, please do check on that. We've had quite a few have got this in your baskets. I know you're thinking about it. Take opportunity to use the three-way split pay. Then you've got to pay for it all at once. We'll pay the interest. We don't charge you an admin fee. We don't charge you interest. And we don't do a credit check. And imagine getting this in the post. Nice. Right. Tim Holtz. Oh, see, it's really hard for me to say which is my favourite, but I love Tim Holtz fabric. This one we're going to reduce as well. What I love about Tim Holtz is that it's layers upon layers. He puts a layer of bustix and then a little bit of sort of scrapbooking, and then he'll take pieces of fabric. He'll take like ledgers, and there's writing and things, and layer it on. And then these kits themselves are gorgeous. They make a brilliant use. Look at the picture. The photo? Can you see how the light and the medium and the dark tones go through it? So if you want a really, looking at it from a distance, a really lovely earthy feel, when you get a look at it close up in detail, you've got the most beautiful fabrics. In fact, I will show you, because I have them here. See, look at these. I'm going to find you some of my favourites. I mean, look at that one. That's like bingo card. We'll hold it up. See, look at that one. Bingo cards. So from a distance, it has this beautiful earthy hues. When you get closer, we'll be back now. Look at that one. Postage stamps. And then round the edge of it, we've got maps. So if you're making something, this has a little bit more of a masculine vibe to it, doesn't it? I mean, it doesn't have to be, but obviously it's not flowery. This is my favourite one. Look at that bus tickets. Love that one. So there's more of a masculine, earthy tone vibe. So depending on who you're making it for, where you're going to put it, again, it's completely different. We're down to our last 4 of these. We won't be getting any more of these. $189.99. I absolutely love this. It looks very intricate. It's not that tricky. It's the juxtaposition of the print with the pattern as well that just makes it glorious. Absolutely love that. Right, let's just move over to the other desk. Lynn Goldsworthy. Which one? Buon Natale. That's Happy Christmas, isn't it? Is that like in Italian? Now, we have a quilt kit. This is beautiful, isn't it? This was demonstrated on the 29th of October. But very exciting, and Lynn hasn't done these before. We've also got for sale a video tutorial. You don't need it. All the instructions are here. But if you're new to quilting, or you think I really just want to have it explained in more detail, I'd rather a video tutorial, we have got as an extra a video tutorial that you can purchase and you can watch and sew along, which is fabulous. So this is the kit. Love these fabrics. So 2.5 meters of ivory. These are lovely colours, aren't they? Is that like, is that tomato or something? Or is it just scarlet? It's a really lovely red. Oh, it's just red. And then look at these fabrics that are with you. 17 fat quarters. Look, and they're all these beautiful reds and tomatoey oranges. Aren't these gorgeous? What collection is this? I love this. Oh, it is the Buon Natale. And look, so you've got all that lovely, it's very red, tomatoey red. And then the other half of it is like a sandy tones. Now, everything that we had of this collection went into this quilt. So we couldn't do mega bundles or anything, but everything that we had went into this quilt. It's beautiful, isn't it? Full instructions here. You can see a photo of what it looks like. The finished quilt is 64 inches square. And look, you've got lots and lots of really, really good. I mean, Lynn's instructions are fabulous. £109.99, which is a great price. But if you would like to watch a full video tutorial, no, I mean, not like watching back the show, because obviously the bits where Lynn has demoed on SewingStreet are just snapshots. If you want a video of the whole, making the whole quilt from beginning to end, where Lynn will teach you and you can follow with her, it's a digital download. So you purchase it and it will be sent straight to you. And if you don't buy anything else today, obviously then you pay no P&P. It's £25. It doesn't have instructions. You do need the instructions as well, because otherwise you won't know all the sizes. This is the tutorial that will help you make it. It's ideal for people who are beginners or just someone who wants to just double check or is not sure they'll be able to do that. We often get people going, do you think I can do that? Or will I understand? Or we get other people that messaging, oh, I can't understand that. So for the video demo, £25, you buy it and then it will be emailed to you and then you can just watch it on your laptop. And that's the full quilt kit. Amazing. Now, we've also got instructions on their own. So if you don't want the fabric, but you want just the instructions, we do have that as well. The physical ones, £9.99 for the physical instructions. So you can use your own fabrics. Obviously, Lynn does list in it exactly what you need. Light red, dark red, cream beige, cream red. So she lists in all of that what you will need. £9.99 for the printed, sent in an envelope to you instructions. If you want the digital download, so you could get the digital download, you could get the video download, and then you just use your own fabric and you can make it without having to get anything posted to you. Don't even need to leave the house, as long as you've got enough fabric. £9.99, that's the digital download to make it. Gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Right, let's do the leaves and star quilt. Again, a lovely fabric range. So these are like leaves. I love the leaves, like maple leaves. And that colour, this is a beautiful fabric collection. So you get all of this. Oh, I like the, so this fabric is Moda. Moda stroll down the winding cobblestone path. You get full instructions. Even the background fabric is that lovely, like mottled Moda fabric. And then you get the oranges, which are used for all of the leaves and the stars. Some with alphabet on, which is lovely. And then I like these darker, these are part of the same collection, but Lynn has taken the darker fabrics and used that for the chain that goes between them. Isn't that lovely? All of that. Now, there is a template the templates are printed in here, but if you would, and so that's all you need, $119.99. The templates are printed in there, but I know a lot of you prefer to use an acrylic template because obviously these you'll need to trace and use to cut out. If you want the acrylic templates, we do have a few of these, $10.99, and that is the Leaves and Flowers Quilt acrylic template only. And there's a video for this one as well. Remember, you don't get instructions of the video. There is a full video tutorial, £25, which will show you how to make it. It will be sent to you so you can just download it and watch it as many times as you want while you're making it. So if you've bought just the instructions, it's great. If you've bought a kit, it's great. It doesn't have all the measurements instructions. You need it in addition to. Instructions on their own, physical, printed, all the templates are in there. All the templates are in there for that. And we also, so you could buy this and the acrylic template. If you want to, you don't have to have that. It's just a little bit easier using an acrylic template. And then the digital download, so you can have it sent straight to your inbox. There we go. Well, thank you for joining me today. What a fabulous day we've had. We've had crochet, quilting, rulers and everything. Amazing. So tomorrow, who's presenting tomorrow? It's Vic's presenting tomorrow, and she's going to be presenting dressmaking patterns and fabrics you'll love. At 9 o'clock, oh, she's got lovely Hayley in, doing Handmade by Hayley crossover jumpsuit. 10 o'clock's all about the dressmaking tools. And 11 o'clock, it's I Like Big Bow's bag. I bet that's a bag with big bows on it, don't you? Big Bow's bag. That's quite hard to say, isn't it? And then at 12, it's the embroidery machine showcase. Fabulous, what a lovely time. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. I will see you back here, when am I back? Next Wednesday. Next Wednesday and Thursday. Have a lovely afternoon. I hope it's not too wet and windy with you.